Yuji clan.
Bro, get bro. We are not serious right now, bro. Why am I teamed up in call with two freaking Yuji gooners, bro? I probably shouldn't start the stream like that. I'm not gonna lie, but.
Because Yuji wins.
Listen, bro. In this other server I'm in, there's a bunch of Yuji Glazers in there.
Listen, bro. Small hacks, Black Flash, bro. Fury man.
Dude, he's bullet level. He's bullet level, dude. He's bullet level.
Shit, so is Chainsaw Man.
No, I was saying that's what Yuji people like say about Denji. He's bullet level.
Oh, well, that's stupid. No, I'm like on
Listen, final chapter Denji versus final chapter Yuji. He got this.
We fixed it. We fully back. Yes, we did. Hello. My bad.
We are this time, guys.
I'm sorry.
More people this time.
Yeah, we got. Okay. Hello, everybody. No, this is the first stream. Nothing happened. Okay. Hello, everybody. What's going on? You know, today I am your host, Ty Learned. We have, of course, our co-host, Godspeed.
Yo.
Featuring, another co-host of the Learning Empire Corporation, Diggle.
What's up?
And featuring my goat Dole over here. He was in the last stream helping me power scale the boys. Say what's up.
What's up?
And okay, now we're ready. Cool Rod 15, the coolest 24. Oh my god, that is a goated username. Tyler, what happened? Dude, I wrong title, bad intro. I wanted to get more people in since the reaction thing, so I was like, maybe let me do it off stream.
Yeah, just happen.
Off screen.
You think about it, that's just karma for the ads during the Invincible stream, to be honest. That's karma.
Oh my god. They should have put me against Yuji. I would follow this motherfucker for
Okay. Bungee kick, bro? Like
Alright. Just to let everybody know, again, we have not seen the death battle yet, so please no spoilers. If you spoil the chat, you're getting put in timeout.
Yeah, Diggs is on that.
Oh yeah, I was about to say Godspeed and Dole, don't look at the chat.
You spoil the death battle, I'm cursing your bloodline for 6 generations. All I'm saying.
Oh.
I'll add another curse for a 7th gen, you know?
Yo.
Just for that.
Okay, there we go. Let me stream my screen.
Alright.
Let me wait for more people to join up. Let me post this on the community tab as well.
I mean, well, I think the first stream was at like 41 people, so maybe wait till like about 30.
Yeah, wait for... It usually kicks up within like the first 5 minutes. Let me get fiction. Let me go to fiction server. Bro, me, Lonk, and Goji all posted a backrooms video this weekend. I thought that was pretty funny.
Because of the movie?
Yeah. I heard the movie is shit though. I didn't watch it yet. But I got interested in like the background, like the fucking backrooms lore. Like I watched like the video series. I was watching like a bunch of like iceberg stuff on it. Fraud analysis. What do you hope to see in the fight animation?
To be a FNAF scaler.
What do you hope to see in the fight animation other than the... Bro, they have to... Okay, so they have to fucking reference the Maharaga thing with Sukuna. They have to put like Denji like walking through Shrine or something. I think that would be so cool. I don't know if they would... I don't know if they will do that. If Denji wins, I definitely feel like they gotta do that. But
I hope they have Denji do the 7 black flashes he did against Sukuna and Shinjuku to Denji. Sorry, Yuji. Sorry.
I really want him to react to blood manipulation because of power. I think that would be kind of cool.
Or like Denji drinking Yuji's blood that gets like.
Have you watched it yet?
Hold on.
Oh wait, that is fine.
And then they have the counter be that the blood is poisonous because he's the Sukuna.
Yeah, it like fix him, but then it like ends up poisoning him in the process.
That'd actually be kind of fire.
Also, of course, I'm rooting for Denji. Sorry, Yuji. God, no, fuck no. I'm not rooting for Denji.
Yeah, we are rooting for Yuji. Ty cares about Denji, I guess. All I need is for Chainsaw Man to be 0-2 on Death, or 0-3 on Death Battle, actually.
What were the last ones? I know
Gojo killing Makima, and then Bakugo killing Rize.
Yeah. Now Gojo does win that. Just
in another life.
In this life, bro.
I just remember the arguments on both sides being kind of weird.
Because
Makima doesn't die, but Gojo can't be hit.
the main arguments I've heard for Makima are related to her control powers. Like, if she could like just inherently control Gojo with her powers, like
I mean,
that.
depending on where you scale her, you could also argue that she could just like fucking one tap with bang.
That's the thing, though. Some people argue he just can't be hit by it. It's a whole thing.
Yeah, it depends if bang is like something that has to travel like through the space to hit someone, or if it just appears on the person's body. It's weird.
Yeah.
I mean, you could probably argue either way, to be honest.
It's wrong because Yuji has a better taste in women, so he automatically wins.
I mean, he's right.
Yeah, but to be fair, Denji's tastes were kind of curated for him, like out of his control. Like he's a homeless, dumb kid who got groomed immediately by the first woman.
That's why we want him to lose.
Bro, I'm trying to stream the screen for you guys, and it's making me play fucking a Discord game called Magic Garden, and it's a strawberry talking to me, bro.
Hold on, this thing's fire.
Yo.
All right.
I'm just watching the stream on YouTube.
27. Is your actual name Ty? Yes. It's wrong because Yuji. Okay, well, I just read that. I heard the backwards movie is good if you're not a brain rotten zoomer. I heard the movie sucks, man. I heard bad things. I heard bad things.
I've heard nothing but bad things about the movie as well.
Yeah.
I'm not saying,
I spoiled myself.
It is bad because of that.
I spoiled myself, and I think okay. I'm not gonna lie. I think the levels are stupid as fuck. Like the fan wiki ones, like everything in this room is stopped in time. Or there was one where it was like, it's like a stairwell, and then it's a stairwell in a pool, and in the pool it's like a poisonous fucking water that instantly kills you. Like that's not yeah, it's not like interesting. Like it's that when I was like researching for the video I made, it was like it was not interesting. I thought the most interesting part to me were the entities. I think that shit's cool as fuck. Like, I'm kind of a hypocrite for it though, just because like I was getting interested in this, and then like I used to be like one of those like, oh, who gives a fuck about SCP? Insert this, that, and the third. But like
I was wondering about the say the backrooms is like just like modern SCP.
Yeah, bro. It's I can't lie, bro. That shit is cool. Like it's interesting, but the entities in the movie, bro, they suck ass. They're so trash. They're so ugly. Like it's not even a matter of like, oh, insert this character isn't outer or like strong. Like I don't care about that. I think like the like eeriness, you know what I mean? I like it, but it's just like I don't know. It feels stupid.
Hold up, someone in the chat said, can we all agree that Denji's a better MC in terms of writing? No, I think Yuji's a better MC as well. I'm not gonna lie. I'm like Chainsaw Man.
Unfortunately, I've not read Chainsaw Man.
No. I fear Yuji is superior, but it's definitely like I don't think it's like a massive stomp. Like Denji is they're both really well written. I think they're both S tier characters. Like, they're both S tier characters.
So many people dog on Yuji, and I feel the need to like defend him. Not because I think like
I feel like he's the most consistent character. He's the most consistently written in that narrative.
He gets a better take than Yuta.
I think Yuji is like genuinely well written, so like defending him seems like going against the grain because of like fucking like lobotomy Kaizen and agendas or whatever.
Jojo should be the protagonist.
Oh my god, bro.
All right.
He has less interesting powers than Yuta.
All right. Wait, you guys can see the screen?
Yeah, you're good.
Yeah, All right. We got 33 people in here. If anybody wants to send in donations, we'll pause for a bit, answer the question here there. As far as we know though, as far as this goes though, right now we're gonna be reacting to this. So if any questions come up, digs or Godspeed, just let me know.
All right.
Yuji versus Denji. The vessel of Sukuna versus the Chainsaw Man. He's Wiz and I'm Boomstick.
You said the thing.
Their weapons, armor, and skills to find out who would win a death battle. If Yuji Itadori was one thing, he was strong. As his grandfather lay dying, he made Yuji promise to help others and not to die alone. A promise Yuji would keep by joining Jujutsu High, a school for up-and-coming sorcerers training to rid the world of
This guy's 83. Jesus.
176 at 5'8" is pretty good.
He's on, bro.
He didn't have a magical curse technique. Oh no, he had something way worse. After consuming a cursed finger, like a literal
Someone in the chat to turn the volume up.
Alright, bet.
The king of curses, Ryomen Sukuna, the most powerful sorcerer in history.
Is that too loud, chat?
Willpower was the only thing holding Sukuna back from controlling his body.
Oh, they pronounce it as Sukuna. I hate it here.
Taking over the world.
So Yuji got to know his surly new roommate, and perhaps one day he would show him a kinder, gentler path.
A classic shonen hero's journey if I've ever heard one. Yuji would track down and nosh on the rest of Sukuna's cursed fingers before they caused any more trouble.
Fulfilling his late
Okay, now they're
grandfather's
asking
wish
to lower
use
the
his
background
strength in
music.
service of others.
Oh, Oh, let me turn it off. Sorry, guys. I forgot about that.
Yeah, but they said the volume is good. It's good now.
Okay. Hold on. Let me just turn off the background music.
I always like that they like talk about the characters instead of like just the scaling.
Yeah, I like that. I like that a lot. It's one of the things that like keeps me coming back to Death Battle.
Okay, let me mute
That
the
and,
music.
like,
I muted the
fight
music.
when they're good.
Supported by friends.
Helps that he's getting a first-rate education from the strongest sorcerer alive today, Gojo.
Gojo would teach Yuji to harness and manipulate the absolutely absurd amount of cursed energy he inherited from Sukuna.
Cursed energy is basically like evil ki, and Yuji can use it to see invisible curses and enhance his already superhuman strength and martial arts skills he learned from his gramps, making him a monster in close quarters combat.
Yuji knows
Yeah,
Taito,
he is
a
Jesus,
Japanese martial
dude.
art derived from Okinawan karate.
Oh,
It
the
focuses
magic
on
kick thing?
agility and flexibility with the inclusion of spins, twists, tumbles, drops, rolls, and fleet footwork.
Which he combines with jujutsu techniques like divergent fist. Yuji strikes an enemy so fast that his cursed energy takes a second to catch up.
I love this
hitting his
move, bro.
opponent twice,
It's so
messing up
simple,
their
but it's
rhythm.
so
Perfecting that
so
I wish
clutch.
he used it more, honestly. Or he had like more opportunities.
Yeah.
Yuji can achieve the Black Flash, increasing the power of his hits
Oh my
by
brother,
a
in the Mahito fight, that shit is so good.
that would require
By the way, the
him to achieve
visuals
nearly
here are
1,000 times
excellent.
faster than
Yeah.
sound.
Oh,
It's
okay.
basically
God,
impossible
they're
to
using
do at
this
will.
again.
You're so in the zone
I don't know how
when you
much
pull
I
it
agree
up.
with
It
this.
only
Black
restores
Flash
your
speed
cursed
thing.
energy and boosts your output to 120%.
Yuji's Black Flashes are so strong in particular, the author himself stated that 5 in a row would have been enough to instantly kill the special grade curse, Jogo.
Who did this? And this?
Okay, hold on.
It's on top.
To be
The
clear-
statement right here said on top of Toto's cursed energy infused playful.
Yeah, well,
touch.
okay. My thing is, I don't think that just because he can exercise him, that means like he can hit like Jogo
Who
does.
did this?
What?
There's-
Wait, that.
I don't know if it's true.
And this?
How many has Yuji ever done in a row, you ask? 7.
In
Whoa, wait, one number, wait. Yo, guys. Yo.
that's not even the
Sorry.
nastiest thing about
I'm
Yuji.
sorry.
Don't.
I'm sorry.
Yo,
I'm sorry.
Soul
I'm sorry.
resides in his body, Yuji learned how to target the soul itself, doing damage to opponents who could normally regenerate from his hits.
Yeah, this
W.
pink-haired brat was a jujutsu prodigy, perfect for Gojo's
That's
dream.
JoJo's animation.
It's lonely at the
The thing is
top,
just gonna
but
separate,
Yuji wanted to
Pokina
train a
from
crop
Denji,
of
right?
pupils powerful
No.
enough to share the burden of
I don't know if it's-
Bro, I
don't know
hate
if that's the word.
Fateful
people who
battle
do that
when
shit, bro.
Gojo was sealed away, and Sukuna took over Yuji's body, then proceeded to, well, commit that whole mass
Kill
murder
everyone.
thing he was always going on about.
Yeah, turns out Sukuna is evil. Like, really, totally, completely, irredeemably evil.
And it also turns out that every twist and turn in Yuji's life was orchestrated by the body-hopping sorcerer Kenjaku in order to resurrect Sukuna and bring about the curse apocalypse.
In Yuji's eyes, something he was completely responsible for. And so, having failed his grandfather, Yuji's
Oh my
outlook
god, this
shifted.
looks
No longer
fire.
would he fight to protect others, but to kill curses.
And after Sukuna hopped bodies into Yuji's best pal Megami, the king of curses became numero uno on Yuji's shit list.
Oh my
Yuji's
god, the
defeated powerful
fucking
disasters.
He always
visuals are
was.
crazy.
Survived being slammed so hard he cratered the earth, and is comparable to
Yeah.
sorcerers like Mama,
Okay, that's a
who
good-
chose
Okay.
getting rammed through entire
Okay.
He
Okay.
also learned how to use super advanced abilities, like reverse curse technique, to heal himself from crazy damage. Like getting his torso shredded into chili. Ugh.
and in some other sorcerers' cases, even regrowing lost limbs.
It takes a lot of
Yuji,
energy
that
to
Yuji can't do
regenerate
that.
blood.
Maybe
So after
Modulo
going
can.
on a cursed
Uh,
object feeding
that
frenzy,
Yuji
he
probably
learned
can't do
how to
that.
manipulate his own blood to speed up his healing. or fire it like a blood beam.
Shinjuku Yuji? No, probably not.
Poisonous
No.
blood beam.
All of that combined made Yuji just tough enough to finally take on the King of Curses. Although greatly weakened after his victory against Gojo,
Rip. Literally.
Sukuna was
Yo,
still
spoilers,
the
bro.
de facto strongest being alive. But after hitting him with a Black Flash, Yuji actually copied Sukuna's main ability.
Gojo's plan all along.
This was Shrine. With it, Yuji can slice apart any surface he touches, an enemy's flesh, the ground beneath him, even the boundary between two souls in one body. Enough hits can even cause those two souls to separate.
Like a souped-up version of his normal punches.
Even better,
They might
Yuji
use that as a
finally
win
gained
con for
access to the most
for Yuji over
powerful
Denji,
resources
ironically.
arsenal, a
Actually, I have a
domain
question real quick.
expansion.
Basically a
What's up?
If Yuji just has Shrine, like explicitly just has the entire technique from like having it being imbued into him by Sukuna, does that just mean dismantle? Or sorry, which is it? Cleave or dismantle? Does it mean one of them is just like a binding vow version of the other? No, like an actual.
I think it's an extension of the technique, right? Or are you talking about the black box thing, the fire arrow?
Not the black box, but I forget which one it is. Like, which one's like the base version? Dismantle's the base version, right?
I think so, and then cleave is just like a compressed dismantle on your body.
Yeah. So I'm
'Cause you
wondering
have
if
to touch
cleave is like a bind. It was created through a binding vow to like target cursed energy amount, whereas like dismantle was just like the base version of the technique.
I wouldn't be surprised.
That's all.
Yeah, they never illustrate it though, or tell you.
pocket dimension created by the sorcerer where their ability will hit no matter what. No contact needed. If you're trapped in Yuji's domain, you're getting sliced to ribbons.
With all his power and training and righteous fury, Yuji severed Sukuna's soul from Megumi's body, freeing his friend
Oh
from
my
the demon's
God.
clutches. But not before offering Sukuna one last chance at redemption.
Which he rejected before dying because, well, evil. Leaving Yuji to grow into one of the most fearsome sorcerers in history.
Turns out the cursed objects that Yuji consumed made
Oh
him
my god,
powerless
that
and
modulo
slowed his
thing
aging
is
to a
so
crawl, giving
insane.
him decades of training and battle experience.
He's mastered blood manipulation.
Oh, yeah.
Pull off Black Flash's cat.
Yuji is stronger than Gojo and Sukuna by the time of modulo,
That's facts.
and should scale to their feet like Gojo creating an earthquake from felt 100 miles and Sukuna vaporizing part of Shibuya.
Listen, you can't
It's just city
empirically-
level, right? This is fine. It's probably
You
fine.
can
Grand
empirically,
Slam.
you can empirically support it, but Yuji top one. That's facts.
And shredded entire
Oh
cities
yeah, you
apart.
can.
Just like
It's just a
Gojo
Statement man,
showed
statement man,
him,
trust.
He became the strongest.
But what actually makes someone truly strong? For Sukuna, it was the power to stand alone atop all others. But to Yuji, it was the opposite.
The only reason he had survived as long as he had was because of the mercy and sacrifice of his friends.
So Yuji brought together friends and allies, new and old, to create a world eventually free from curses entirely, fulfilling not just Gojo's wish, but his grandfather's as well.
Because if Yuji Itadori was one thing, he was strong.
Okay, pause. I'm a little surprised. Well, first of all, how fast is Yuji? Have they illustrated the speed scaling for him like at all? They didn't mention like the bullet timing, the Kashimo stuff.
They usually tend to go over the most important scaling after the battle to
The
explain, like,
only speed note that they mentioned is the Black Flash thing, which I don't.
Okay. Yeah,
I'm not
I don't
gonna
even know
lie,
what to
I
say. I guess
don't-
that's just what they're using.
I don't think like. I don't.
I don't like using black flashes to like indicate. Well, okay, so does this mean like Nobara is also that fast because she hit a black flash?
yeah,
Or only
yeah.
when she hits a black flash, is she that
Well,
fast?
her and Yuji attack Essa at the same time, so I mean.
The problem is that like
yeah,
the
but like
the
he doesn't physically scale to Yuji.
Yeah,
obviously.
it's just like the Maki statement just like kills any.
Yuji's
any
literally
possibility of
Yuji literally
victory.
has to like pick her up in the fight. I was trolling.
I know,
Maki's still like forever downscaling the verse. It's insane.
but yeah, well, there was that, and I'm surprised they didn't mention. Didn't he make like some big bomb or like explosion in Modulo that's like calced pretty high?
You mean his dismantle?
Yeah, I thought that explosion was like large for the JJK verse. Like it was.
I think it was initially calced at like island level, but I think they revised it because they changed their minds and decided that like the big big cloud you see after the dismantle wasn't actually the buildings being destroyed, but like the essence of the cursed spirits being like blown up. In which case it was like city level. In which case it was like city level. I'm pretty sure.
Okay, let's
okay,
get it. Let's
okay,
get it. Let's get it.
Wiz, if there are two truths in this world, two universal constants, it's these. Life sucks and then you die.
Especially for the young boy, Denji.
Who was so poor and unlucky, he doesn't even know his last name.
With an alcoholic father forever indebted to the Yakuza, and a diet consisting of whatever garbage he could get his hands on, all Denji had in this world was his
Bro,
dog,
UK food, bro.
Pochita.
Who happened to have a chainsaw sticking out of his face? Really putting the tear in Terrier.
Pochita wasn't an actual dog, obviously. He was a devil. Monstrous superpowered beings literally from hell that are created by and represent humanity's worst fears. In Pochita's case, literally the personification of chainsaws.
Oh, he's so cute. Who would be afraid of chainsaws? They're the most versatile tool in the world. Perfect for chopping trees, opening cans, massacring your foes.
Apparently, Pochita had no problem with that last part as he and Denji hunted down and killed his devil brethren.
It's a tough job.
The
but
tomato
selling
devil,
your
bro.
testicles won't pay off your dad's debts. It'll do.
That is, until Denji was cornered and forced to learn about those two universal constants. Life sucks, and then you die.
But sometimes, if you're really unlucky, there's a third option.
Born from his and Pochita's contract, a literal deal with the devil, Pochita would become one with Denji's body in exchange for Denji
Ew.
to live a happy life.
And so the two fused into a half-human, half-devil hybrid, the Chainsaw Man.
Oh yeah.
AKA a one-man, blood-soaked devil-slaying machine. The perfect candidate for the public safety devil hunters, led by this piece of work. With nothing controlling him but his raging teenage
I will say, by the way, part one was
battle
peak
all the
fiction.
devil
I will say
kind
part one
in
is
the
really
hopes
good.
of one day getting laid.
And he was a natural.
Ah.
Not getting laid.
Well, there goes your
Chainsaw Man,
monetization,
Denji
right?
can slice through just about anything
No!
and generate new chainsaws from any surface of his body.
Or swing him around on massively long chains. Oh man, that's so cool.
Oh no, guys, the video is being demonetized. Please support me by donating me money. Oh no, I'm so upset. Oh my god.
And if he
Yeah,
happens
it's
to
so
get torn
cooked.
apart by someone
We're so fucked.
he can regenerate
We are
just
so
about
fucked.
anything.
Denji has survived being sliced to pieces, having his head torn off,
Yes,
being
sir.
dipped in demonic stomach acid for hours, and even getting his heart ripped out.
Haven't we all? Chainsaw
No.
Man didn't regenerate his heart.
Bro,
Oh, no.
Boomstick fucking, oh my god, like, he's like 9 times out of 10 the jokes don't land, but the 1 out of 10, like, oh my god. Like, it's so, I hate that it gets me, bro.
Even
I'm not gonna lie,
so,
Hero of
Denji
Hell
and
is just
Pochita
like
won't
top
stop
one.
them.
Don't
When
ask me to
Denji
prove
was
that.
stuck in this alternate
No.
dimension, he and Pochita still possessed a metaphysical connection.
With their stomachs.
While his healing factor can be overtaxed, all he needs to do is drink some blood and he's back to full health.
And considering that chainsawing devils apart is basically an infinite blood exploit, he almost never runs out. Only limited by the violence-induced psychotic frenzy he enters in combat.
Well, he's
Wait,
not
can he drink his own blood to heal
Denji
himself?
might
No.
be- Okay, definitely
No.
is an under-socialized moron led by his dick, but he's surprisingly clever in combat.
Almost always thinking outside the box and coming up with so dumb they're brilliant strategies to take on devils that should be too strong for him.
In short,
Yo, that was so fire! Oh my god, I love that moment.
Too strong for him.
This
in
moment is so
short,
good.
Denji was the perfect soldier and was rewarded for his efforts with something that began to resemble a happy life. Aki, the stern older brother, Power, the bratty younger sister,
The goat.
Makima, his boss, and the girl of his dreams.
All
And
Denji
then
had to
they
do to finally
all
score with
died.
that dead-eyed redhead was to kill the most fearsome devils in existence, like the Typhoon Devil who created a massive hurricane, or the Bomb Devil who could blow up most of a city, or the Gun
What kind of
Whoa.
fucking scaling does? Wait, what kind of fucking scaling does the Rize movie have? Holy shit!
It has, dude, it's,
Plot twist, he had to kill Makima too, because she was
Does get him up a
secretly
little
the
bit higher.
Control Devil, one of the 4 horsemen of the apocalypse.
Everything she told Denji was a lie. The happy life he created, the family he made, all of it was designed to be torn down.
All with one goal, to force Denji to break his contract with Pochita and become her servant. Order 66ing every devil she didn't like. But when Denji did break, Pochita took over.
Now Now, Pochi might look cute and cuddly, but the Chainsaw Devil is one of the strongest and scariest dudes in the universe, capable of tearing through hordes of devil hybrids like nothing.
More than enough to give Denji his
Bro, oh my god, that final fucking part of Chainsaw Man Part 1 is insane.
A very similar
I remember
solution
reading
to
of
the
it when it
Chainsaw
came out.
Devil's most powerful ability.
Anything Pochita eats gets deleted
Oh, that shit was
from
bad. That shit was
existence.
fucking
Yeah,
sad.
like it never happened in the first
Hold up, is
place.
this outer scaling?
World War II? Gone. It's nada.
Hold on.
Nuclear frickin' bombs? A light, tasty afternoon snack, thank you very much. Forgive
Okay,
me,
so this is
chainsaws.
Denji's
I am
win
not your
condition.
power.
He also ate the Death Devil. Yes, Denji ate death, which means no one on Earth could die.
Oh, you think that's messed up? Let's talk about his next romance, Asa.
Sweet, shy, awkward girl. Perhaps
Oh, God.
Denji's one true
No,
love.
Asa's cool, bro. Asa's
For the
cool.
fact
Asa's
that
cool.
She shares a body with Makima's sister, Yoru, the War Devil.
Who herself
Here
is
we
in
go.
love with the greatest warmonger of them all, the United States of America.
And Yoru was determined
Yeah.
to use her love of the
That
universe
fucking
to drown
panel.
the world in a ceaseless hurricane of blood.
Denji, buddy, you ever considered maybe switching to guys or something? Because every single woman you meet has tried to kill you.
It was in Denji's climactic battle with the War Devil that his and Pochita's bond finally matured. giving
Defeated
Denji
Rize,
full
Makima,
control of the
Yoru,
Chainsaw
Santa
Devil's
Claus.
power. A kind of
He
Denji
beat
man.
Santa Claus.
Which he used to kick the
Yeah,
War
whatever.
Devil's ass. And
Yeah, that shit
Yeah,
happened.
no, I
That's-
definitely
that's
don't want him to
canon.
win.
to shoot Pochita from
That's
across
canon.
the globe with a near light speed 2-ton bullet from the goddamn Statue
Oh.
of Liberty. Better yet, Yoru was so powerful she turned Oregon into a sword. Yes.
Actually, hold on.
State of
Quick
Oregon.
question, Ty.
Crumpled
Does like the Gun Devil, or what we see of the Gun Devil, which I guess would be like America's portion of the Gun Devil, does the Gun Devil get like power crept? I really hope not.
I fear he does. Yeah. Have you read?
Ah.
Have you read Part 2?
I have not read Part 2, but I know the Gun Devil's like a giga top tier in Part 1.
No, he probably gets power creps.
That's
Well,
so depressing.
like the thing is, it's just because of Denji and the War Devil. They like near the end of the manga, they get like super fucking strong. Throughout most of Part 2, Denji's weaker than his Part 1 self. He's not really like just not that strong. But near the end, like I guess for to set up the final battle, bro, the final battle gets fucking stupid. Also, we have 95 fucking people in the chat. What is up, guys?
All of you guys are
Damn.
still loaded.
Yeah, that's depressing. The Gun Devil has like mad aura, so I was hoping not, but oh well.
Oregon slash.
You know, the moon in space.
Okay, wait. All women. Wait, the aquarium.
Wait, she's gonna throw the moon at Denji? What?
No, there's a spear on the moon, or the American flag on the moon. She uses that and speeds it down at Denji, and Denji just dodges it. The Oregon Sword's power should exceed the Statue of Liberty's bullet. Yeah, okay, valid.
And he dodged it.
With the whole world literally falling apart, Pochita realized that becoming Chainsaw Man made Denji's dream for a normal life impossible.
Something Denji
Seems
was
and such.
always too stubborn and selfish to realize until it was too late.
So Pochita did what any good dog would do. Eat himself and erase the Chainsaw Devil from existence, creating a new world without him and leaving Denji.
It was all just a dream.
All this time,
Themes and
Denji
such.
was enough.
Themes and such.
Wire,
Being
cinema.
Chainsaw Man could not save his loved ones, but being
Listen.
Denji could.
Because sure, life
Listen.
sucks and then, yeah, you'll die.
The like
But while there's much
potential
between,
for the
chasing
ending
your
is really
dreams
good.
with buds can help
It's
make
not the
life
execution.
worth
Themes and
living.
such. Chainsaw Man.
I mean, in fairness, Future Case ending ain't that good.
All right, hold on.
Listen, we still clear.
To start. But first,
All right, chat.
Alright, so
Who
basically,
do we-
I think they gave more to Denji.
Who do we
They're
got?
gonna make Denji win.
Who do we got, chat? I think they specifically left out the Yoru calc for the calc for the spear thing because they're gonna say that he's faster.
I'm still rooting for Yuji, but
Yeah, I
you
still
know.
want Yuji to win, but I
Denji's gonna win! Finally! Chainsaw Man won one!
Listen, I've seen enough death battle. I just
Run the data through all
oh
possibilities.
no.
it's time for a death battle!
Let's go! His burger.
Oh man. Oh no. You're fine. You're fine. This wasn't my fault.
I've never felt such weird cursed energy like his before.
Say your prayers.
Okay.
Yeah, they throwing them. Hold on.
Oh no! I'm the hero to all!
Oh, I like the first person POV.
Magnet to
Ooh, yeah, they fighting.
devil! Chainsaw!
Oh my.
This! Chainsaw instant death technique!
Come on, Yuji.
Don't worry, Ty. I'll join you, bro, on Team Denji. I got you, bro.
Hey, bro. Hey, bro.
Chopped his arm off.
I'm just saying, bro. You better win, man. Okay.
Alright, that was kind of clean, actually. I got one.
Oh my god. Damn.
Wait for it.
Oh, that was Divergent Fist, yeah.
Oh, that was fire. Divergent Fist.
I realized
Divergent Fist in the cleave, so I dismantle rather.
So I separated them. Speaking of,
Oh. Oh my god. Oh, that's kind of cool. He separated
fire.
Chainsaw Man from Denji.
Oh, wait, he separated. Oh, so he separated them. So it's Pochita now.
Domain already?
Wait. This isn't. Okay, sure.
Oh, I love the idea of this being Yuji's domain. Holy
Oh, is
shit.
this Denji Man?
Poseidon are our brothers!
I think this is Pochita because he separated them.
Well, look, the armor's different. Yeah, this is Denji Man. Oh shit. Uh-oh. Bro, Denji, fight back!
Domain expansion.
You what?
What the fuck?
Oh, he's just trolling?
Yeah,
Finally got you to stop moving! See? We can be
that was clever,
Ooh.
though.
punk ass bitch.
Oh my god.
Oh my god!
No.
God,
Why did he call Denji a punk ass bitch? Oh my god.
Ty.
Oh! He did the thing!
No, oh, no.
No, please, no. Yuji got this. Yuji got this. Cook
Ty,
that.
the soft
Cook that.
right now.
Oh no.
Oh yeah. Oh yeah.
This is so gross. Kill him, please. Yeah, Yuji is fraught. Oh my god.
Damn, oh, he's gonna win!
Yeah, why didn't Yuji go
Chainsaw
for
Man
City?
finally won.
We're not 0-3! We're not 0-3!
I wonder if that burger place is still open.
He gojoed him.
Oh, that was pretty good, bro. That was a really good death battle.
No, okay, the fight was cool, even though the guy didn't
Let's
want
hear
to
the
win.
reasoning. Let's hear the reasoning.
Their speed, skill, abilities, and power.
Okay.
First off, who was faster?
Yuji's greatest speed feat is the Black Flash. In order to apply cursed energy within 1
Why are they
microsecond of a
using
strike,
this?
Yuji would have to move and react at over 900 times the speed of sound.
Insanely fast. But
Yeah, we're
remember
not
that
cooking
time
with this.
Denji dodged that flag that Yoru summoned from the moon? You know, the one that's over 200,000 miles away?
Considering Denji's position from start to impact, all while in the midst of a fast-paced battle, this must have happened in a matter of seconds.
Well, lowball it and say 10. Though it'd probably have to be faster to use against Denji in a fight.
This means the flag must have been moving over 12% the speed of light.
I have to assume that previous anti-feats wouldn't apply since like this is the strongest version of
Yuji's
Denji.
gotten significantly stronger since
Because
that lesson.
Maharaga is confirmed to be stronger than the
Oh,
one
yeah,
who
because the final
battled.
fight, right?
Yeah, I have to assume that like previous anti-feats wouldn't like be able to be used as like a limitation on this Denji, since like Denji Man would just be like his absolute peak, right?
Yeah.
But we know for a fact that
Yeah,
in
I
Jujutsu
figured.
Kaisen, relativistic speeds are something humanity has explicitly not yet achieved.
So it's pretty clear that Denji takes
Dabra
speed.
versus Denji would be
However,
pretty cool,
Yuji
actually.
has made a career out of going
Yeah, I thought that was
against
gonna
enemies
happen,
far out of his
and then he
league
did
by
it.
relying on his skill.
And what a
Okay.
career it's been. He defeated the
Yuji
king
does have better
first
skill.
before he was even an adult.
Stated to have
He
better
continued
fighting
to
since the
train
Maki
and
as
master
well.
his jujutsu techniques for decades.
Whereas Denji, while certainly a clever, unorthodox fighter, would often get by due to his sheer stubbornness and durability more than anything else.
With Yuji's greater experience and martial arts combined, he was definitely the more skilled fighter.
Yeah, Denji's just like a Spurg,
Was who
basically.
had the better abilities.
Specifically, how well they can cut each other and how well they can heal from being cut. So I guess it's their...
Denji's healing is way better.
Both could survive pretty insane wounds, though Denji's devil healing factor was superior.
The most Yuji has ever healed were some big slashes against his stomach.
And while other similarly powerful sorcerers like Gojo could regenerate lost limbs, Denji could regenerate almost all of his body from a single core.
Yeah, hearts
That
and
being
heads.
said, Yuji's soul targeting
I mean,
attacks
Gojo in the
advantage against those
fucking
with
hidden inventory even says that like he would have died if
Just
Toji
like
attacked his head,
literally
so
splitting
like cut off
two
his head.
souls apart. That's how we beat Sukuna.
Okay, they at least addressed this with the poison blood.
Oh,
I
he
feel like they
has
should have
poison
definitely addressed that in the analysis, but I mean, I guess it's better than nothing.
Wait, what did they say? Let me see. Poison, regeneration, counter Yuji's poisonous was death bang wounds have been.
Pretty much, Denji is
Current
able to
Yuji
drink
or-
Yuji's blood. Like he
A
won't
little
get
bit
like,
she was
poison.
drinking as. Oh, okay. I mean, like whatever. I honestly don't think the I don't think like piercing blood would have made like that much of a difference regardless though.
Yeah, I don't think it's the win condition.
Yeah, it's not.
And on top of that, even if Denji and Pochita were split up, we know they keep a metaphysical connection when apart. In fact, they were split up when they were fighting Makaba, and they had no problem rejoining. No reason they couldn't do it again here.
However, Denji's
Okay.
healing factor isn't unlimited. He'll need blood to heal eventually, and the range and speed of Yuji's slashes would force Denji to tank them to get up close.
Even if he could, Yuji's healing factor wouldn't last nearly as long against Denji's chainsaws. But then Yuji could back off, Denji chase him, and so on.
Like an unstoppable force meeting an immovable object,
Yeah,
neither had a
Yuji is
clear
slower.
edge in Hun ability.
He's like 100 times slower.
Was power. Who could
Fucking
be the
Death
I
Battle,
think
that
they could
doesn't
get him
matter.
to like
Yeah.
relativistic.
Yuji
They could probably
sizing
do
up an
it.
entire city is one of the most impressive feats in all of Jujutsu Kaisen. By measuring the clouds of dust created
Okay,
in
so they
his
do bring this
escape,
up, yeah,
we can
like-
estimate he launched over 5.5 million tons of debris into the air. That kind of force is equivalent to over 3 megatons of TNT, comparable to a hydrogen bomb.
But unfortunately for Yuji, while he
Yo,
could
Homelander level?
Over Homelander.
Denji
Oh,
was
Oh boy.
Bro,
State of Oregon
there's
is
no
the
way.
ninth largest in the Union by
Yo,
total
Homelander
area,
beats both of them.
nearly
You think about it.
100,000 square miles.
This kinda
By
fire?
estimating its volume, Yoru compressed
Oregon
mass
sword
weighs over
scaling, who would've thought?
750 trillion
Yeah,
tons.
this is the big
One
thing,
swing
I
from that
think.
sword would hit with an energy
I
of
heard
over
in like part 1 versus
30,000 megatons of TNT.
non-modulo Yuji wins,
10,000
but
hydrogen bombs.
with
Probably.
this stuff it's just like,
Denji
bro.
survive a swing,
You know what's
he
fucked up, by the way?
overpowered it.
You know what's fucked up?
That's insanely strong.
Yep.
Yuji would have just gone from like mountain level to solar system level because of the Black Flash expedient. If you think about it,
Oh,
So, you know.
brother.
L death battle.
But not inconsistent. Like the time Yoru fired that globe-spanning near-light-speed bullet from the Statue of Liberty.
Sure, Yuji's citywide dismantle was done casually, but so was Yoru crumbling Oregon. Yuji's dismantles would need to be 1,000,000% stronger to do significant damage to Denji.
Especially
10,000
with
times
Denji's
strength
OP healing
advantage.
factor, too.
Oh my
Denji's
god,
final
no!
100 times faster, 10,000 times stronger. I'm sick.
Hydrogen bomb versus
Yeah, I mean,
go. Bro.
I can't lie. This is like
They
one
got it
of-
right.
they're one of their
Bro,
better
is it like-
ones. I think.
No,
Is this like the is this like the second biggest stat gap there's been in the death battle? I know the biggest
No,
one.
there
was
was
No,
one death
there are
battle when
bigger
they.
ones.
No,
They
but
had
yeah.
like Goku Superman.
No,
with,
dude,
like, this
I remember in
gap.
Thanos Darkseid, they literally said Darkseid was a whole dimension above.
I know
Thanos, so,
Omni-Man
like,
versus Homelander was also horrendous, but that's like obvious.
Yeah.
You know,
I think
Darkseid was.
for Superman Goku, they had Superman at like duodecillion or like nonillion speed because he like traveled the universe in a heartbeat for Lois Lane.
No, I remember
Was that,
in, like,
was that
the-
Goku versus Superman 1 or 2?
I remember in the
No, that was the
Machamp
third
one, they
one. They
literally
used
had
the
Machamp
third one.
over like 400,000 times stronger than who he fought. So
That's insane.
Wait,
There was
so
also
I'm.
the SpongeBob feat, the speed feat, because they calced them stringing, using the what's it called, the universe string feat.
Oh,
in
yeah, isn't that
speed.
like isn't that the fast? Well,
Yeah,
one of
that's
the
the
fastest
fast one
SpongeBob
death battle. But
Wait.
then they'll have freaking Metal Sonic be like Mach 3, you know.
Okay,
It's like
okay,
fast
wait.
and
Hold on. Let me address a few things. I think the biggest thing for sure, the biggest elephant in the room is the fucking speed scaling for JJK. I think
Yeah,
when
I
you're-
see a guy.
I'm sorry, hitting specifically a Black Flash in that moment, like you're not physically like reacting. You're not
You're not scaling to your own Black Flash.
You're not reacting to it.
I mean, look, Ty, I know people who are debating Yuji should actually be like relativistic. He should be faster than that. So yeah,
Here's the thing. I'm of two minds when it comes to Yuji scaling because I mean like objectively, Deborah is like empirically faster than Yuji. That's just stated. You can't really prove that Yuji is faster than that.
Oh,
At the same
but
time,
Yuji
though,
said he could fight him though. So you know,
I don't think it's unreasonable to say that like the difference in speed between Deborah and like Gojo, Sukuna, and Yuji is just unquantifiable. Like it's not necessarily a blitz level because there's nothing suggesting that either. It's more so like Deborah is just faster than them to a vague degree. So I think that's reasonable to say in favor of like the top tier of JJK speed. But at the same time, if this is correct, then like Denji's just faster no matter what. Like,
Well, yeah. The thing is, they have their statements is just like, oh, they could fight, or they're on the same level, so they should be within the same like speed tier. I doubt like Deborah's just so like pitifully weak that he can't like harm them or something for them to have the advantage. But like, they are just not light speed. Whereas like what was it? They had Denji at 12%, right?
Yeah.
yeah.
What
I
is
think-
even like
I
their
think it's
highest
just
speed
weird.
scaling for relativistic?
I
Like, that
think-
I know Iskar argues that Oh, you go, Ty. You go.
I was gonna say I think it's just weird that we're specifically using Black Flash like speed scaling. Like I don't know how that
Yeah,
works.
I don't really like that. But like the alternative is just like, oh, they could talk about Kashimo. They could talk about like the EM wave.
Well, they mentioned
Yeah.
it.
Do
They
address that in
mentioned
the black
yeah
box.
yeah they mentioned it. They mentioned it in the notes. They're like, well, the Sukuna feed's debatable because it's like you don't know if he
You can
like
argue he
dodged
aim
it
dodged.
or he just aim dodged it.
yeah.
I mean like
But
by the
no,
way, to
because
be
my
clear,
thing is, I think they calc the World Cutting Slash itself on Burst Wiki is like 1.2 times speed of light. Obviously, Yuji wouldn't like directly scale to the attack speed, but like I know they have that and then another relativistic calc for
Yeah.
Kashimo himself.
I just don't think that like Gojo, Sukuna, and Yuji, assuming like I mean like assuming you think Yuji is Gojo and Sukuna level, which like I think is reasonable at this point. He was already like heavy hitter level when he was 16, and like 80 years has passed. I just don't think they're confined by the Mach 3 stuff basically, because obviously like Gojo and Sukuna can like horrendously blitz Mach-E like to a stupid degree.
I mean, to be fair, I don't think Gojo Sukuna being about Mach 3 was ever like in contention, from what I understand.
Oh no, I agree. I more so mean like trying to limit them in relation to Mach-E because the NTV is just a bit silly. That's what I mean.
Okay, but yeah, I remember Iskar saying that honestly, you could argue that even with the whole Yuji saying he could box Dabura, that's kind of like iffy because since. All right, Ty, I want you to correct me if I'm wrong, but apparently in Modulo, Yuji mainly relied on attacks to fight. So he was saying you could just argue Dabura just couldn't even tag him because of Yuji's like AOE attacks.
Oh, he's gonna like zone him. I mean, maybe. The thing is, we don't know how they would interact. It seems
Yeah,
like more likely that
Dabura-
Dabura is faster,
Yuji-
but Yuji might be stronger. or
Yuji,
overall
yeah,
better.
Yuji specifically, like, he's, like, the only person appointed to, like, that can maybe fight Dabura, but then we see Dabura just, like, show off, obviously, like, his technique. He's obviously getting it way faster. The Yuji Dabura stuff is, like, contentious, but that is, like, if you want to give him that is probably the best case scenario for his scaling. Like,
So,
that's
like,
the-
so
Again,
that's what we
closing
get
the
into
speed gap, I don't think matters though, just because the AP difference. He just seems stronger by like a lot.
I mean,
More
so,
realistically,
okay, so
I
it's like
think-
even if you
my
put, yeah, I was gonna say, okay, so even if you like, let's be completely generous, say he is relativistic. It's like when Denji is just light speed. Would you say by the end?
yeah,
Because if like Denji is light speed, then it's like yeah.
The spear thing is like it is light speed. Like it's faster than light. It's Denji just dodges it multiple times. He should be faster. My thing is just the speed scaling specifically for Yuji. I feel like could have just been like addressed a little bit better. Like addressing the Dabura stuff is good, right? However, I think you should at least like talk about how he's like a threat like for him, just because like that's your best like. That really is the best speed scaling he has. And they could have also like I don't know, like because there's also other stuff like Kenjaku dodges point blank piercing bloods. The one Sukuna does it to Choso like mega casually. You can argue Yuji catches up to that Sukuna.
Like they could have had speed feats that they could have
like there's more. Yeah, they could have added a little bit more for Yuji.
Well,
Oh,
just
yeah.
relying on the Black Flash thing specifically.
Yeah, they're debating in the chat on if Sukuna aim dodges or not right now.
It doesn't matter.
Yeah, Denji's
I
faster
think-
no
I
matter
think it
what you
was
say, to be honest.
Because the thing is, Sukuna as peak would just be that faster than that Kashima anyway.
Yeah.
He would
So
be.
like,
Yeah.
it
And
doesn't
like,
matter.
also isn't lightning supposed to be like fucking, you know, like incomprehensible for most
Yeah,
of the verse?
almost undodgeable, but it's kind of like except
Yeah.
if you're Gojo and Sukuna. Heavy
pretty
hitters
much.
can like kind of move a little bit, or like that's granting the Hikari like moving thing, and
I mean,
you know Yuta would beat Kashima. So. But for like Gojo Sukuna tiers, you can usually kind of do it.
The real issue is that they didn't scale Yuji above Yuki's planetary scaling. You know. No, but I more so think Yuji's ability to deal with like Dabura and Maharaga would just be like trapping them both in the domain. Because obviously, even if Dabura knows a domain, like he wouldn't win the domain clash provably, and then like Maharaga hasn't adapted to
Yeah.
Shrine instances.
Yeah.
to me, that's the thing, right? It's just like like Yuji says he can fight, but like we just
Oh, the
generally
next
don't know
time.
like anything about how like the fight would go.
I'm willing to give him the benefit of the doubt, but like gun to my head, I would just say like he would just like domain diff them.
Fair enough.
Yeah, my thing is I just don't think I do think if the domain goes off, it is on the table for Yuji to get the win. I just don't think it ever happens.
So basically, Denji just blitz him beforehand.
Okay, so is he resistant
Yeah,
to the
he
soul
should
hacks?
be.
That was the thing. I know he's resistant to the soul like splitting them apart, but is he just resistant to them cutting his soul? Or Denji, I mean?
I don't think you can prove that.
Okay.
Actually,
Okay.
it's-
So it's just like Denji's faster, he beats him up and kills him before like he gets domain.
Yeah, but if Yuji does get the domain,
I mean,
off,
even
he could.
inside the domain, realistically speaking, I think Denji is just way too fast for even like a domain amped Yuji to do anything.
Yeah, that's true. And
Well,
wait,
actually, here's
I
a
think the
question.
power
What do
gap
you-
is bigger than the speed gap, so.
So do y'all buy their explanation how like they think? Because I remember seeing a bunch of people saying they feel if Denji drank Yuji's blood, he died. Do y'all feel like their explanation for that was like solid enough?
Well, no, they explained it. They said he had poison resistance, no?
Yeah, in the black box.
Hold on. Denji shouldn't be registered as a target for domains. That would technically be true because he has no cursed energy, but I assume for the sake of the versus match, they would just assume he is.
Yeah, I think like
Yeah, they would just unless like
I will
Yuji-
also say the Oregon slash stuff is also a little weird because like Denji doesn't like tank it. You know what I mean? Like he gets folded and then like regenerates and then comes back from it. So, if I remember correctly.
How much damage does he take from the spear? Sorry, the flag on the moon again.
The flag on the moon. I don't remember. I don't know if they calc that. I think they just. They just upscaled it from the bullet feat, but the bullet feat is like.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, the bullet thing is like mountain or island.
Actually, now I think I'm pretty sure they kind of just use versatile equalization and say devils and like curse energy are like similar enough. So
I mean,
by that
yeah.
logic, by that logic, yeah, I think it'd just be.
Because like otherwise, obviously, like Denji would just essentially be like a heavily restricted user as far as Yuji is concerned. You know, like which
Also,
would
actually, the
maul him,
more
yeah.
thing about too, like if devils and curse energy are just equal in like their logic, then if Pochi is literally his heart, then that's curse energy being through his heart. If you know what I'm trying to say, yeah.
Yeah, it just doesn't.
I think aside from the Black Flash thing, they did well.
Yeah, I mean, I don't really. I think they mentioned like pretty much everything. The analysis part of the video was pretty good too. Yeah, I mean it's mainly
I
just
just-
like,
I
I think
just
it's
haven't-
mainly just the speed. I think the speed thing is a little eh.
Yeah,
but,
I
like,
think the argument is weird.
other than that,
but,
still it's
The matchup they got right.
this
yeah, you
is
kinda have
one
to
of
be careful,
the this
Yuji.
is one of the
I don't know
better.
if they do
This is
anything.
definitely one of the better.
my main issue is that they're trying to scale fucking Goodwill Yuji to that speed because that's like the reference they use. Because obviously, like you.
Yeah,
the first time
yeah,
Yuji-
that's
like,
the, yeah. They're also scaling Yuji to the fucking like Jogo meteor stuff. That's a no go. I don't think.
Oh,
that's
That's also stupid. Like, because
Yeah.
obviously, like Gojo is like technically like stronger than Three Fingers Sukuna in terms of like sheer cursed energy amount. But then you can argue that Sukuna at Three Fingers technically has better scaling because of the efficiency of his cursed energy output. Like your output doesn't necessarily correlate to your stats unless you're really good and efficient at your cursed energy output.
You
That's
mean
the thing.
Jogo? You said Gojo.
Sorry, Jogo. Yes, we have very similar names.
Hey, Yuji. Denji's just got that dog in him.
The winner is
Oh,
Denji,
brother.
the Chainsaw Man.
Oh, that shit's
Oh,
always
yeah.
funny.
On death battle.
What's the next fight? Bro, it's comic slop. I'm tired. I'm tired.
Yeah, Sentry is so fried.
Wait, who's getting up again? Huh?
Superboy Prime?
Bro, hasn't Superboy Prime fought like fucking like the Darkest
Bro,
Night?
he's going
Yeah,
to.
he beat up the Darkest Knight. He beat up the Anti-Monitor.
The Sentry is going to get
He fought the
blitzed and one
Justice
shot
League.
and die.
retcon punch.
He fought
What
two
is Sentry
Supermans
gonna
at
do?
once in a Red Sun. He punched his way out of the Speed Force. This guy is a crackhead. He will kill Sentry. Run,
Isn't like Batman Who Laughs like top 10 currently, like in the top
maybe not anymore, but I know he's like really, really high tier.
I mean,
10? Yeah, no, we're
I
cooked.
mean, he literally has a retcon punch, so it's like rip Sentry.
Maybe we just don't know Sentry or Void Ball. Maybe Void has some stuff, but like I just feel like Superboy Prime is probably gonna.
I mean,
kill
my
that
main
guy.
thing is that like it's just comic slop. Like I don't like comic death battles. Like, they're just like
Yeah, well, I like Superboy Prime, so he's cool.
he's like cool in like a really specific way. I think.
But overall, as for this one, what we thought, like, you know, did y'all even have much of a problem with the scaling? To be honest, like,
Denji speed scaling is deranged, but like
It's just the speed.
besides that,
Well, it's
I thought it was
speed.
fun.
I think some of the AP stuff for Yuji and Denji's a little weird too. Yeah, I mean.
yeah. But to be fair, hold on.
I think- that's
15
what-
years ago said Meteor would have hurt him, but to be fair, the maximum Meteor isn't just Gojo's cursed energy. It's him gathering like a bunch of mass
Jojo,
from
bro.
around like the city. It's not just his power.
Yeah, I don't think any of like the Shibuya and like freaking Mahito and Yuji scale to Max Meteor just because like, oh, Mahito could maybe beat Jogo in a fight.
I don't
What are
think
we-
Gojo
what are we
scales to Max
rating-
Meteor.
What are we rating the death battle chat? What do we think? of it?
7 out of 10.
I thought it was good. Like I thought they did well. 7, 8.
yeah,
I like it.
like, it's probably one of the better battles this season, anyways.
Yeah, definitely. I think it's way better than Megamind freaking Gru, bro. Jesus.
Bro, what do you mean? That
Well,
was
I
the
was
greatest
also
matchup of all
reading-
time.
I was also rooting for Megamind, and that so sad, so sad.
I will be watching this video, even though I don't know the scaling.
Listen, I'm here for Superboy Prime to just retcon Sentry into freaking another dimension, bro. I think it'll be funny.
Maximum Meteor over Gojo. We love to hear Gojo slander.
He beats Jogo. He beats Jogo.
Jogo. I'm saying Jogo doesn't scale to his maximum media. They have such similar names, man.
Literally showing the state compressing to the story. Nothing is lost there.
Oh yeah, what is the chat saying? I didn't get to read it while I was
Oh,
watching.
the falling devil reversed Earth's gravity. Thus Denji should be planetary. bro. Its gravity is affecting the planet itself, bro. It's not.
Yo, bro, they're mad you saying this is comic slop. The chat's mad.
Also, dude said no. The comic slop is just we haven't seen. We haven't
The
had a
thing
Marvel
is, it is
now.
another like Marvel versus
Marvel
DC
versus
fight.
DC stomp.
Well, what
Yeah,
I mean is that
it's even worse,
like
'cause it's not just a fight; it's a Marvel versus DC stomp, where it's like obvious. The guy with the
DC wins 99.999% of the time.
And
well, they
some
have
the
some
time,
where I feel like it made sense where they won. Like they could do Street Fighter stuff. I think Marvel.
I mean,
could
the
do
times
Street
they've
Fighter.
lost, some of those are very questionable. Like,
By the way,
Red
did
Dead
I-
versus Winter Soldier, that was very
I forget.
questionable.
Did Hulk beat Doomsday or no? I forget.
No, Doomsday won.
Yeah, no, Doomsday won. I would say
Well,
that is probably another one where Hulk could have probably won that, and they just.
I mean,
didn't.
look, I will say this. At least I get their reasoning behind Doomsday. The Broly one was just dumb. That Broly one was terrible.
Yeah,
But none of you
the thing, it
realize-
just seems like it
None
just
of you
seems like
realize
Superboy's gonna win.
None of you realize we haven't
The
had
same
one
way
since.
Raven beat the Phoenix, and the same way Zatanna beat Wanda.
None of you realize that you haven't had one since 2023. It's not like it's back to back.
I mean, they're also just kind of boring for me. I think it's mostly like there's not much. I don't know. Maybe I'm
Tyler,
just
and we
fucking-
haven't had a Marvel versus DC fight since 2023. What was the last Marvel versus DC fight?
I have no clue.
I think it is. It might be a Manhunter versus Surfer. That fight kind of sucked. I'm sorry, bro.
That fight was awful.
It might be a different one. It's fine. It's fine, I guess. I don't know. DC versus Marvel fights are usually just guy has outer feet. Other guy doesn't have outer feet. Or
Yeah,
less outer
but that's what I mean. Like,
Yeah, I'm not sure how I feel on this.
I will say they were spitting. They were spitting when they said Hulk beats Godzilla,
I mean, yeah. Well, what
That's just
about D&D Godzilla?
though.
They're using comp, aren't they? So
And then there was
D&D
D&D
Godzilla.
Hulk too, so it's like if there's a D&D Hulk,
I
okay.
harassed the IDW guys, and they said he's the strongest in IDW. So he's above Power Rangers and Sonic.
Not
Yeah.
bad.
Okay,
Say
but
for
there's a
yourself.
D&D Hulk, so yeah, suck my dick.
Oh. If also here, let me here. I'm gonna grab a water for like 2 seconds. Chat, we're pretty much done. I mean, I'll look at some more stuff when I come back real quick for the death battle. But if anyone wants to, send any questions or donations in the chat, let us know. We'll be answering them.
Bro, nobody wants to donate. Nobody wants to donate. Bro.
Yo, I know, bro.
Oh wait, now hold, I just looked up. He's actually right. We haven't had Marvel DC fights.
Here,
since
give me like
2023. That's actually kind of crazy.
Give me 2 seconds. I'm grabbing a water real quick.
One.
What was it, dude?
Manhunter versus Surfer, and that one was awful. That's actually kind of crazy. We haven't had a fight in 3 years. I mean, but then again, we've had so many of them, so it's like, yeah, it's good that they took a break from those. We've had so fucking many. Like, according to the Dev Battle Wiki, there have been 31 Marvel versus DC fights. Mm-mm.
Some of them were silly. They did like freaking
my fault,
Batman versus
30.
Iron Man and Batman at Prep. Okay.
That makes sense.
Oh, my bad.
Then they did what else? They've done a ton. They did like Ant-Man versus the small guy in DC.
Adam.
Yeah.
I'll be
Whatever.
right back.
All right, so we got so in order we have Rogue versus Wonder Woman, Batman versus Spider-Man, Batman versus
Okay.
Cap,
I'm back.
Deadpool
Ow.
versus Deathstroke. Oh, welcome back, Ty.
Okay, so Deadpool, Deathstroke. Wonder Woman Rogue is disgusting, by the way. Jesus Christ.
Iron Man versus Lex Luthor, Green Arrow versus Hawkeye, Flash versus Quicksilver. What the?
Yo, chat, should we watch one of these Marvel DC matchups? Should we watch one of them?
Which one you want to watch, Ty?
Iron Man Lex is actually fun.
No, I'm asking the viewers if they wanna see
Venom
that.
versus Bane. Oh my God, what is this?
Venom versus Bane. Hold on, wait, that's higher.
Bro, Venom stomps.
It's still cool.
Yeah, Bane's so cooked.
Thor versus Wonder Woman. Okay, that was actually a good fight.
Yeah, that one's a little closer.
Said Mahito
Batman
versus Shigaraki. Did I watch that one on live?
I think so.
Did we?
Did we not?
Did we?
No, Hope. You know what was a fire one? Nightwing
Hold on.
versus Daredevil. That was a fire fight.
Yeah, that one's. I think that's probably like top 5 death battles.
I remember liking Iron Man versus Lex Luthor. Oh yeah, they did Doom.
Bro,
versus
I
Lex
hated
Luthor.
that fight, bro. I hated the animation on that shit. I don't know why.
Why?
I just did not like it.
It was so cool to me.
Wait, let me.
They did Doom Luthor. I feel like
Bro, did
they're
we
using the
do
wrong
we
guy.
not
They're
watch?
using the
Do we
Ranger.
not watch Mahito vs Shigaraki?
Did you check?
Bro, we never watched this. Yeah, okay, then fuck it. I'm gonna put it on.
Yeah, we should.
Damn, that's
watch it.
crazy. Wait, I could have sworn. Maybe we watched it in a different stream, but we never had a dedicated stream for it.
You never did. Wow, that's crazy.
Yeah.
That fight was good, though.
Yugi versus Ash. We actually have a dedicated live stream for members only. If you want to just become a member for $1.99, thank you.
Yeah, we did.
And so
Yugi
they're saying
Ash.
watch Wonder Woman versus Rogue in the chat to
We
debunk
did
that.
Wonder Woman
Bardock,
versus Rogue, so you can
we
debunk the
did
shit
Bardock,
out of
Omni-Man,
okay.
and what's it called, Joker Giorno, right?
Yeah, we did Joker vs Giorno.
What was that fight, bro?
That was so funny. Damn, so close to Giorno was 2017.
No, I remember all the Persona fans who joined the chat late. Oh, why are you guys just coping when you agreed with the fight?
Bro, there was no way.
Bro, I got called the
Giorno
fucking
was-
Giorno fanboy. I was like, what the hell?
This
I was
guy's
like,
my least favorite Joker.
Bro, yeah, I was about to say, bro, me, a Giorno fanboy, I don't think people were gonna like what I have to say about fucking Giorno. I think he sucks.
Sanji versus Lee. Ghost Rider versus Lobo. Oh yeah.
Sanji versus Lee. Well, we watched that before, but Dole is in call, and I don't think he's seen that battle before. I'm not gonna lie. I think Sanji versus Lee is a little messy. We could get into it.
Wait, hold on.
about
Actually,
Ghost
you know,
Rider
fun
versus
fact, you know,
Lobo?
Lee in that one was actually voiced by Mark from RDC.
Yeah. That's pretty cool.
That was actually cool.
The Storm Devil is city level in the anime movie. Yeah, I agree. Probably.
Someone in the chat said Ghost Rider Lobo.
Giorno versus Persona Protag. ... I wonder who would win.
Literally, bro. He's not even wrong, literally.
The lead.
Bro, I remember, Ty. Do you remember that one?
The
video
lead
we
voice
watched?
actor was hot
Those
ass
guys?
in Sanji versus Lee. Bro, what?
Wasn't look that bad?
What's up, Godspeed? What'd you say?
Do you remember that video we watched where it was a JoJo protagonist versus Persona protagonist with Sunday in them?
Oh my god, yeah.
Bro, that was such a fucking bad stomp. Like, for the love of God, bro. Just stop putting them in those
bro, it's
rings.
Simone the Digger versus Kyle the White Lantern from DC. We actually reacted to that as well on a dedicated live stream for members only. If you just want to become a member for $1.99 and show your support.
Well,
to the
did y'all
channel.
agree with that one or no?
It's weird.
They think they think
the only way
DC
you
they think
argue-
DC's 12D.
Yeah, if you argue, the only way to argue for Kyle to win is you just say like, oh, he's outer and he's like really kind of high into it too because of how he like scales to the verse, and Simone is just not. But like, if there were a character to win that wasn't from just like Marvel or something against a character that strong, it probably would be him.
Fair
And the
enough.
fight was really good.
I mean, but like, I'm guessing like y'all don't really scale either verse to like say for sure how accurate it was.
Well, they scaled him to the Force.
Yeah,
Like,
I
he is
scale.
outer.
Oh, I
Like,
scale.
know he's outer, but-
I know. Gurren Lagann scaling.
Oh, do you? Oh shit.
Yeah. Like I
It's
know
just kind
like
of
the basic
beast
stuff. Yeah.
Pop out.
I'm back.
Pikachu versus Blanca. That's so it's
Oh,
such a
brother.
random matchup of all time. Who
Not
came?
gonna lie.
Who came up
They
with
did
that?
do that too.
The only reason I remember Pikachu versus Blanca so fondly is because immediately after they showed the teaser for Goku versus Superman. That's the only reason I remember it.
Oh wow.
Oh wow, that is crazy.
I
Oh
was
yeah,
so
but
hyped.
what death battles have you seen? Ty was gonna put on Shigaraki versus Mahito or one of the DC.
We should watch.
I actually have not. I actually have not seen that. I'm
Bro,
really curious to see
there's-
that.
Shigaraki Mahito.
Bro, there was
Shigeru-
one. There was one that I want you to see specifically. What did I just talk about right now?
Rocky Sanju.
Bro, the Rock Lee Sanji yes, bro. Oh my god, the Sanji scaling is crazy, bro. It's
Listen, Sanji does beat up Big Mom. That's all I'm gonna say. Sanji does beat up Big Mom.
bro. Okay, but
Wait, it's not
unironically they use that. Unironically they use that.
I mean, that's kind of.
Diavolo's ability is Fate and Memory Manip.
They're just talking about the Giorno thing.
Oh.
The
Pikachu
guy in the
versus
chat was
Blanca
asking, what stream was that for the Simone and Kyle?
Simone and Kyle. I think that was. Wait, hold on. I'll look at it later.
I do think if for Janbei's feat of like basically like borderline like KOing Queen immediately is like really cracked though, unironically.
It's before that. I think it was
Wait, let
like
me-
uh.
Oh, I'm so dumb. I was looking at the
Okay,
Discord stream and
Bubble.
I'm like, oh my god, I'm streaming my YouTube screen still, and I thought it was on my
Oh, yeah.
stream.
I have not seen Shigaraki versus
I don't think we
That was actually pretty good.
I don't remember. Okay, hold on, wait. Let me get the video for you, dude.
Shigaraki does fucking slam though. Like,
Yeah.
I know too much about my hero scaling.
It's like the AP wise, absolutely. Speed wise, maybe a little contentious, but Mahito wouldn't even scale to like a lot of the top tier or stuff.
He
Like, he's
wouldn't.
not-
I mean, in modular, he gets like slammed by a top tier in Yuji like immediately. Kind of funny.
Yeah, so it's more like them scaling him to like the Yujis and the Nalyas. Like that's the speed range he would probably be.
The main
in.
thing is that if you think like quirk factors would correlate to souls in JJK, which I don't think they necessarily do.
Not necessarily, but with Shigaraki, kinda yes, because of how his powers work. So they integrate that.
I think Shigaraki's like like massive, like he's like hypersonic to massively hypersonic with some generous calcs and
He
stuff
has
like
some,
that.
some laser stuff. He has some laser
I
capture.
think in terms of AP, he's country level. I think multi-continental My Hero is stupid. I think he's country level though.
I think it's only off of the one punch, right? And then he.
Yeah, but like that one punch is not only a combined feat, it's also like a super duper uber mega mental amp for Deku. Plus like all the one for all users, plus Shigaraki punching all for one with Deku. It's like not only a combined
Dude, that's
feat,
just
but
an
it's a
all.
massively
Like, dude, that's just an
mental
All Might
amp.
upskill.
No, it's not.
Well, it's a little bit above All Might's best, so yeah.
Yo, chill. That's just
It
a
doesn't matter.
reference.
He got their path by like Shigaraki 3 freaking arcs ago.
I mean, yeah, Deku with like all one for all 100% is only a bit stronger than Prime All Might at that base level, but obviously that's not a just like a normal 100% Deku feat.
Yeah.
I do think like trying to scale Shigaraki or Deku to that individually is just like really really dumb.
They don't like do that. I think he might have other because he has other stuff that's like over Mahito's like what like city level maybe.
I think the best stuff is mostly just like massively upscaling from like Rusty All Might feeds, because even if you think Rusty All Might is still like a top tier or like a high tier in My Hero, which I don't think he is, he still has really good calcs, which like obviously like Shigaraki and Deku would massively upscale from because I don't think any good.
Bro, where did we freaking stream this, man? I'm trying to find it.
Yeah, I don't think anyone can explain why they would like annihilate Rusty All Might at the start of the series.
Yeah, this is this is not it.
Hold on, dude. I'm still trying to find it.
Small city.
While I do that though, let's find a video to watch. Let's guys, chat. What are we thinking, bro? I saw people putting Pikachu versus Blanca up. We already saw that.
There's not much to talk about during that either. Like even if we knew about like Street Fighter and Pokemon scaling, the early death battles are very surface level with their like assessment of characters regardless. Like
Wonder Woman versus Thor. Let's watch that one.
Wonder Woman versus Thor.
I believe it as well.
I want to watch this one, but like if you want to watch another one, because I'm into My Hero scaling. That's why.
Yeah, we'll check out the Wonder Woman after this one. I'm curious about this. Shigaraki counter. Mahito could just run out of cursed energy, and then Shiggy can kill him. I actually have a dedicated video to that topic. Funny enough.
The problem is like every single time Shigaraki even like attacks in Mahito's general direction, his entire body is gonna be disintegrated. Like it's bad, bro.
Window. All right.
Alucha.
Shigaraki versus Mahito. The symbol of fear versus the human
disaster
curse.
Spanish subtitles.
Boomstick. And it's our job to analyze their
That's a good question.
Armor and skill.
A death battle.
Dante versus Clive. Someone said in the chat.
Tenko Shimura was just a sweet, shy boy who loved superheroes.
But sometimes the hand of fate can't abide sweet shy boys.
Ruthlessly beaten and abused by his hero-hating father, Tenko
Jesus.
pushed beyond his emotional limits
Yeah, that's
until
bad,
he
bro.
activated his inherent superpower, or quirk.
It wasn't something cool like flight or super strength.
Did you finish My Hero Godspeed?
Killed his whole family.
Yeah.
Well, except for dear old dad.
That's family
That
for
one
you,
was
can you remember?
intentional.
Tenko
Yeah.
wandered the streets alone, silently begging for someone.
remember you kept
anyone
complaining.
to help him. If
I
only
reread
the
it recently with
hero was
Shattered,
there
so
to
I
save
also
him.
know the scaling.
Instead,
That's
the
how I know.
only open hand he found belonged to the devil.
All for one. The greatest supervillain in history.
He took Tenko under his wing,
visuals are
feeding a
good,
hatred
dude.
of everyone and everything, and grooming him to one day lead his league of
All for One in
villains
his prime was moving
destroying
different. It's
hero
insane.
society.
With that came a new name, Tobura Shigaraki, and an absolutely nightmarish quirk, Decay. It does what it says on the tin. Anything
I'm gonna send something in the group chat just like because it's relevant. Because like Shattered made a good template. So.
Pretty
Yeah,
menacing,
yeah.
if not for that dorky ass
There it is.
costume. I get it, hands are his thing, but come on, they just look so dumb and fake.
Have you heard about
Those-
Tekken 8
those
giving
aren't
Baki
prosthetics,
an
those are
upscale
real
size?
from his family.
Oh yeah,
That he
because
killed, attached to
it's called the
his face.
strongest
He drew us
creature in
in
the
it.
world.
Explicitly commanded to be left there by his mentor.
Is it just
so that
game
he would
chill? You
never
drew to like
forget his rage.
Akuma now.
Okay.
Not bad, kid.
While his use of decay started off relatively weak, it rapidly increased in power and range as Shigaraki came into his own.
Decay isn't even limited to whatever he's touching. Anything that touches something he's decaying also decays.
Spreading like an all-consuming miasma that can wipe out anything from an enormous tower to an entire city.
If decay reaches you, your only hope is to isolate the body part that is disintegrating before it gets to something vital.
After years of training with the greatest supervillain of all time, Shigaraki was finally put in charge of his own team with one mission. He must kill his master's rival, the #1 hero, All Might.
Only to fall
There you go.
flat on his face.
Shigaraki was a
There you go.
terrible leader.
I love All
Quick-tempered,
Might so much.
short-sighted, and, well,
Cringe! Oh, he's just so cringe. He uses gamer lingo unironically. He whines like a baby when things don't go his way.
Yeah,
He's
this
the
early
kind of guy who
Shigaraki
would
was
say
acting.
normie in real life, in front of normies.
but they say defeat is the greatest teacher of all. Only through struggle could Shigaraki manifest his dark conviction.
Right as All Might's new protege, Izuku Midoriya, was coming into his own as well.
These two rivals, the inheritors of their master's blood feud, would push themselves past their own limitations.
Especially when All Might and All For One double KO'd each other, leaving Shigaraki to lead the League of Villains all by himself.
And with the stakes higher than ever before, Shigaraki stepped up. He personally battled the monstrous Gigantomachia for a month and a half straight.
Yes,
and
sir.
conquered other villain organizations to create the Paranormal Liberation Front. Thousands of new soldiers for his personal army.
All to impress All For One's personal quack, Dr. Ujiko, who spent months upgrading Shigaraki's body to make it more like his sensei's. It might have been constant agony, but Shiggy went from Chud to Chad.
Ujiko's experimentation vastly increased Shigaraki's strength, speed, and durability, enough to match and surpass.
Yo, that's Endeavor
even
reacting to a
All Might's
Prime level character, by the way.
Sharing All Might's power between them,
Not bad,
Deku
kid.
and Bakugo were able to punch an
Not bad, kid.
island-sized hole in a cloud that reached 24 miles into the
Oh my
sky.
god, movie
They've
scaling, don't piss me
calculated that
off.
before to be nearly
Okay.
80,000 megatons of TNT, almost
Sure.
as much as the meteor that wiped out the dinosaurs.
And Shigaraki can now move fast enough that his body produces hypersonic shockwaves and can even catch laser beams.
And
Okay.
he's tough enough to
Oh,
survive
this shit is so
Star
ass.
Continental Ballistic Cruise Punch. Now the new name for my penis. Move over, gigantic Omega Storm. Anyway, it also made a blast so big it showed up against the curvature of
Why did Boof 6 say that, bro?
Why? What are we doing? Like, I just heard like 3 vile things in the past like 10 seconds.
That's what
Most
I'm
prominently,
thinking.
trying to scale Shigaraki to FTL based on that feed. Do not piss me off.
the
If
Earth.
I
Don't
understand-
piss me off.
Invincible. When Shigaraki's body is pushed hard enough, he will evolve into a state
You're
of
not fucking with Lightspeed
uncontrollable
Shigaraki, bro?
power.
So decay.
No, that feed is not. You can't use that feed, dude.
Shigaraki can spontaneously generate flesh into existence.
Why is it, like, relativistic or
seizing
something?
motions of it in an instant.
No,
Whenever
because
he
in the
uses
manga,
it,
what
he
happens is that
uses a type
Shigaraki
of
is hit,
armor to defend
or rather,
himself in close combat.
Shigaraki is like
There's nothing compared to
dodging
Ujiko's
before it
greatest
hits him
gift. Shigaraki wanted
with
to
the
be
sound waves, and then with the laser,
So
he's
what
straight up
better
hit
way
by
than
the
old
lasers.
man's
He doesn't
work?
like react to
All for
it.
One's quirk,
Yeah.
All for One, allows its user to steal and store quirks with just a touch.
And All For One has
This probably
hundreds of them
doesn't-
stored up, collected
Oh
over the
my
years.
god, that's so
Each quirk is
disgusting.
connected to a memory.
I don't
of
really
its
fuck with
user's
Lightspeed My
essence
Hero
in
in
the
general,
form of
though,
a
so.
spirit, a vestige.
Kinda like a piece of their soul. They exist in this kinda psychic world in Shigaraki's body, and can even act as a spiritual defense should it be invaded.
And with those vestiges came quirks like super fast healing, air blast, radio waves, flight, telekinesis, teleportation of others, and the ability to track foes.
He can even combine multiple quirks together, like in this big-ass electric Kamehameha.
However, any vestige stolen or destroyed will also remove that quirk from Shigaraki's repertoire. They're also sentient, and some can even fight for control.
Which is when the second shoe finally dropped. Because Shigaraki also got All For One's vestige, that means All For One was now in possession of a shiny new body that he'd spent the last 15 years molding for him to take over.
Shigaraki's entire existence was planned from the beginning. Why? Because All Might's previous mentor was Nana Shimura, Tanko's grandmother.
Oh, that to mess with All Might. That is some next level hating right there.
He manipulated Shigaraki's entire life all for one purpose: to create a soul so corrupted it would grind
Alright, see what he
away
did there?
All Might's perfect world, allowing All for One
I am not
to
here.
take full control.
But All for One's possession wasn't complete, and Shiggy managed to fight his way back to
God,
the
he's
top,
such a good fucking
literally
character.
decaying his way through vestiges in the process, all to fight his rival Deku one last time.
Despite Izuku's best efforts to save him, Shigaraki
You're
was
broken
too
in
far
anything.
gone. His spirit decayed by years of venomous hatred.
And the new symbol of hope defeated the new symbol of fear, burying All for One's grudge for good.
All that Shigaraki asked was to be remembered as the heartless destroyer he was raised to be, and not the broken, angry, crying little boy he really was deep inside.
For just that one moment, though, Shiggy got in Deku the only thing he'd been denied his whole life, the one thing his lifelong nihilistic tantrum was really all about. He got a hero who tried to save him.
I'll say it. My Hero's a good story. I'll say it.
Ever since Cain slew his brother
Rusted,
Abel and
Rusted, they did mention regarding with the Denji thing, they put him at 12% because it's a low end of the calc. There's like other versions of it. It's faster.
What's the higher ends?
Like 1.2 times.
Okay. I mean, I guess functionally it
his
wouldn't have
fear
made a
with his
difference. He
blood.
would have been faster than
Man's
Yuji
greatest
regardless.
fear has been his fellow man.
But what if this fear took on a life of its own?
What if all that negative emotion humans felt for one another spilled from their bodies and congealed, forming, over time, a living being fueled by malice, which believes in nothing but the law of
No
the
matter what you
chain.
say, Death Battle are on
They
board
have
with
the
it everything.
special grade curse with the patch face, Mahito. Oh, I've had people tell me I've become a human disaster curse when
Julian.
I've had too many mojitos.
Mahito is one of the deadliest beings to ever afflict mankind. He's no mere mortal, though, but a cursed
Lives in a
spirit.
society.
Innumerable spirits exist, weaker or stronger depending on the amount of anxieties, jealousies, hatreds, and fears humans feel about them.
Like the fear of locusts, kinda weak. Or the fear of smallpox, getting stronger. Or the fear of fire. Oh, goodbye, Tokyo.
So it follows that mankind's fear of itself would be extremely powerful. Those negative
Yeah.
emotions manifest as Mahito, a being composed of cursed energy.
It's basically like evil ki. Cursed energy can be used to make spirits way stronger, faster, and tougher than any normal human. And it's invisible, making curses like Mahito impossible for the untrained eye to see. Only a life or death situation can galvanize a normal person to see a cursed spirit.
That also makes cursed spirits virtually immune to physical damage. They may be physically present in space,
I could be
but
down
can
with
only
seeing
be
him at
harmed by attacks
1.2
that
times as
embody
long as
spirit
Yuji gets
matter
his
like
speed
curses.
feet higher than his Black
Which make
Flash. I agree.
curses insanely hard to get rid of, like ghosts, cockroaches, or my ex. That's
What did you think about the Denji versus Yuji death battle? I wasn't here. I'm actually gonna keep this up, bro. So if you want to like go back on the stream, you can. We
Yeah,
just
we thought it was
immediately go
pretty
into it. In general, though, it's like it's pretty good. I have a little bit of issues with like the speed and the AP, but it's like it's just minor stuff. Like they could have gone more in depth with Yuji's speed. I feel like speed was definitely the weakest part of the video. And I feel like the Oregon slash stuff should have probably been addressed a little more because Denji doesn't just like, tank that attack. But
By the way, I'm back.
I mean,
I had to be sorry. I'm back.
no, you good. But yeah, man, it's still fun.
Someone in the chat said it's the second best fight of the season after Cell versus Metal.
That's not ridiculous.
About to say, yeah, probably to be honest.
Oh, by the way,
Oh.
Ty, if you want, we can VC later, and I can go more in depth as to why I think like FTL My Hero isn't really like consistent. If you want.
Oh yeah, no, for sure. I was gonna ask you about it anyway because I was curious.
Oh, let me
Yeah.
actually look up what the
Yeah, let me-
what
But you
patches
need a
that came out
Jujutsu
this season.
sorcerer to
Let's
come
keep
in and
going.
Kai save that shit out of him. They call it exorcism, but I like the way I said it better.
Curses and sorcerers have battled each other for millennia, waging an endless war over the fate of humanity. Almost exclusively.
Or if
in
well,
Japan, though,
small.
for
If
some reason.
anything, when they get into it, you can.
See, most curses are basically dumb animals.
No, I mean, you
but
can,
Mahito has
Oh yeah,
so
sure. I
much
could. Yeah, if
cursed
they bring up the
energy,
FTL
it
piece, I
gave
can
him
go.
I don't
Was recruited by
think
Kenjaku
so,
alongside
because-
other special grade disaster.
Yo, what did I
Asking the
miss?
leaders
We're
not
just
to
reacting to other death battles right
They
now.
made Mahito their leader.
We did finish watching Denji
Intelligence
versus
and
Yuji.
bloodlust. Mahito
Yeah, we're on Mahito versus Shigaraki right now.
Perhaps informed by
Thor
the
versus
tragic
Wonder Woman after.
needlessness of interhuman conflict,
Doesn't Wonder
Mahito
Woman
is
also slam
existential
Thor? I just
nihilist.
I
assumed.
mean, it really depends on how you ask.
It depends on where in
World, and Mahito is
Thor's a lot
the
stronger than he was
Also
in
makes
the
him kind of a goofball. If nothing
Then
better,
again, so is Wonder Woman. So like,
Yeah,
they-
Wonder Woman
really
is
get your
yeah, so
steps
it depends
in.
on
He
who
loves
you
to take
ask
around
and where
toy
you
with
scale
your
either
emotions
character.
like a
If you
cartoon
ask
That's the
the
thing.
Ford slitting
Like, comic
you.
characters be power flipping like previous versions of themselves like every single issue.
And then, bro, I always say comics is like one of the mediums where you can just scale any character wherever the hell you want to scale them to.
Literally, like you can get fucking like
like
Carnage to like Outer or something.
Bro, you know how many unironic Outerversal Batman arguments there are, and people will sit up here and debate you on that. Like,
Bro, he kicked the
Listen,
fence.
isn't there that one panel of like Batman attacking at the same time as Superman or Wonder Woman?
bro, there's a
Didn't he
panel
also,
of
like,
kicking the Spectre, like without.
Yeah,
no
that's it. The Spectre, another Sentry, the Spectre. He dead ass kicked the Spectre in the face one time.
Well, the Spectre actually let him kick him,
First
so...
users are naturally unharmed by their own
Yeah, any
ability.
proof.
I mean, he just pretended to be her,
His
right?
alterations to
Yeah.
are
That was a
instantly
look.
fatal.
And since he's attacking your soul, those physical wounds are gonna be impossible to heal.
Even if his alteration isn't directly fatal, the human body won't last more than a few moments in a transfigured state.
All that with one touch. God, I thought herpes
No
was bad.
bar,
His powers mean Mahito treats humans as effectively disposable dolls that he can gleefully experiment on. The more casualties, the better, especially if he gets to break your spirit first and watch you suffer.
Even more twisted is when he combines two transfigured humans together for soul multiplicity. Essentially a giant torrent of body horror flesh that he repels at an opponent. Ugh.
Mahito is unbelievably creative with his application of idol transfiguration, and despite being a newborn curse, consistently keeps experienced sorcerers on the back foot.
It helps that he's a quick study who's picked up a number.
I really
of
hope they don't
different
use that,
techniques, like the Black
what's it called? Him dodging Gojo.
Within 1 microsecond of
Oh
impact,
my god, here we go again.
Distort, exponentially
Yeah, it's the
amplifying its
same. It
force
doesn't
by a
matter.
factor of
They're slow.
2.5.
Not only does this hurt like a mother, it restores your first technique and
But
gets you
scaling
back in the
Mahito to
zone.
it is actually just insane.
Moving nearly 1,000 times
Huh,
the speed.
Mahito.
It's no
Mahito
surprise
and,
then that Mahito also
Modulo
unlocked
Yuji
the
move at the
pinnacle
same
of
speed.
sorcerer techniques.
Yeah.
Domain
Wait, hold on, bro. Wait till the end of
expansion.
this video. Check the black
Your
box at
hands,
the end.
the
Oh
domain
my
is like a
god.
barrier of cursed energy, but if you're caught inside, Mahito can use idol transfiguration instantly without even needing to touch you.
It's called the self-embodiment of perfection, the ultimate expression of Mahito's absolute control over his victim's body and soul. The only time it ever failed was against the student sorcerer and Mahito's archenemy, Yuji Itadori.
Because not only was Yuji
That's actually
a
not
bark
true.
Inducing goody little two shoes who believed in the
It marked
inalienable
on
rights of all
Nakamura
living
either.
things, blah blah blah. He also had a curse inside of him,
The king of curses, Sukuna.
which meant Mahito's ability affected both souls in Yuji's body. Sukuna didn't like that. No surprise, and kicked Mahito's ass, forcing Patchface to fight with a handicap whenever facing his pink-haired menace.
Yuji's belief in the value of human life flew directly in the face of the world that Mahito knew to be cruel and meaningless. So he made it his mission to crush Yuji's spirit before killing him, murdering his friends, defiling their corpses, and brutally battering him before going in for the kill.
And he's got the strength to do it. Mahito's one of the most powerful curses in the world, and his growth
Yeah.
is exponential.
Fellow disaster curse Jogo was able to summon a massive meteor capable of
He does
reducing
not-
the city of Shibuya
He
to
does not
ash.
scale for
That'd
both.
take an energy of over 800 kilotons of TNT.
Mahito can take as good as he can give, especially when in the throes of
Gege has also said that Jogo would die of 5 black flashes from Yuji, and Mahito can survive several from both him and Toto. Toto can't attack the soul. though.
What?
Toto can't attack the soul.
Yeah, Toto can't even hurt him. He did a Philippical Cloud, and did Mahito even survive 5 black flashes from Yuji?
No.
He was like freaking puking out of his face from like 2. I don't. No.
struggle against Yuji, he evolved, unlocking a
So do they
vastly
think like Mahito could like black flash Jogo's meteor or something?
No, he's
I don't think they
gonna
probably do.
I guess he's gonna do like maximum output freaking I know Transfiguration, I guess. I don't know.
Bro. What does that mean, Kobe Bryant?
More powerful
Yeah,
form.
I'm back again. I'm sorry.
I don't know why they keep scaling into the
No, you're good,
game.
you're good.
Complete with armored exoskeleton and arm blades. This was
Common
a taste
Mahito
of the
W.
almighty curse Mahito was growing into.
I mean, Mahito
A
does
true
plan
blight
Jojo,
on
but
all
nothing good.
mankind.
It wouldn't last. In a bitter
Listen,
battle of resolve, Yuji
I think
won
Mahito
out.
would be
In a
Jogo,
dog-eat-dog
but I don't
world, there
think
was
he's
now
like
a bigger wolf.
So
physically
he
like.
took
I probably wouldn't be as
like
planned. Like, I was always dead. But like, I do think Mahito win.
I don't think he scales to the meteor.
I don't think anyone scales to the meteor, frankly.
I know. I don't know why Death Note always like uses it.
I think the only people who scale to the meteor are
After a
like,
battle
that's
that
good.
wiped out thousands of innocent people, Yuji's youthful spirit was gone. The only thing left that mattered was exercising this curse.
In a
Oh,
way,
Mahito
that was
went out like
Mahito's
such a
final
loser,
battle.
bro.
The
Oh my
destruction of
god.
another human being's soul. He may not have been around to see it.
Dude, I
but
fucking
curse
love the
Mahito
Shibuya
inflicted on the
instance
world
so
will
much.
bring it
I know
to
I'm like
its
preaching to the
knees.
choir with that, but like, oh my god.
All right, the combatants are set, and we've run the data through all possibilities.
It's
Who's gonna touch Hooper?
I don't know literally who's gonna win this, but I have to assume like Shigaraki's gonna win this. Like... Oh shit, 2D animation, let's go. Damn.
Oh, what is Mahito touching them?
Pause.
Oh, my
One of the
bad.
messages is gone.
I'd heard of a powerful villain stalking these parts. My organization is going to tear this putrid world down around us. We could use a freak of your talents.
Little old me. Do I want to be king of the social rejects? How about I bring them your head instead?
Fine by me.
Oh wow, they're both
Let's
edgy.
call
I'm crying.
this your audition. Sick 'em.
No move?
Oh my
Yeah,
god.
he can just do this.
Bro, that fodder ass unit came over, bro. Brian, son.
I ain't gonna lie, these no moves right now would have just killed him.
That's actually true.
But the
This is like
animation
one-
isn't reflective of the research.
It's true. It's funny because the Yoshi and Omas are like unironically country level, or like idol level rather.
Oh my god. Oh my god.
Did you actually just say that?
Blech.
Oh my god.
Taking the messages.
Jump Kaizen.
Audition over. Did I get the part?
Oh my god. He got rage baited.
Black Flash!
Oh, ISP, let's go.
Okay. Oh.
Oh, he did the V, he did Yuji! Oh, he did the 4 Black Flashes!
That all you got? Domain expansion.
Dude, the animation's kind of clean, actually.
Just a scared little boy.
Yeah, this is probably one of
their
their best.
hand-drawn
I was gonna
fights
say
are
this
normally
is probably
pretty
one
good.
of their best looking fights.
Else's problem. Grow up.
Bro, these guys in the comments are going at it.
What are they arguing about?
The light speed scaling.
Oh my god, he scooted him!
Wait, in the chat, you mean?
Yeah.
Yeah.
I felt
You know, you guys, hold on, Allfront is just a good aim, holy shit.
hate humanity because you were born that way. Totally random.
The fight of the century.
No. No!
Yo, I'm crying.
You grow up.
Bye bye!
Warriors.
Like a bitch.
With their complex power sets, this match was a puzzle to figure out, which is why we're breaking it down to 3 categories: physical stats, survivability, and their powers.
But first, let's address one thing. Could Shigaraki even see Mahito? He's an invisible curse after all.
Cursed energy and quirks are notably different, and Shigaraki wouldn't be able to see curses normally. However, even regular humans can spontaneously develop the ability to see curses in life and death scenarios.
But we are at
And with the
76
search
viewers.
quirk,
Holy shit.
Shigaraki would have
Stream is
had
still
no
going.
problem tracking it.
So seeing
76?
Mahito wouldn't
Yeah,
have been
flip
an
those
issue.
numbers
with
around.
Oh, follow, yo,
Yeah,
flip those
yeah,
numbers.
Stats.
Flip those
This
numbers.
was no contest. Despite the disaster,
Gotsy, what do we get?
It's 77, moron.
cities with their cursed energy. Shigaraki scaling to
70
Deku and
I said
Bakugo
76.
meant he was calculably millions of times stronger.
Sadly, you did.
So flip it. It's exactly so
Considering he could
flip it.
react to light beams while
Yeah, but
Mahito's
it's not.
No, he
70.
can.
Oh, it's at 82
Wow.
now.
1,000 times the
Oh,
speed of
crap.
sound. Nothing to scoff at, but Shiggy was thousands
Yo,
of times
Ty, look at that
faster.
black box, bro.
Shigaraki takes stats. Nothing to scoff.
Mahito could potentially scale to relativistic and light speed feats from Jujutsu Kaisen's final arc due to keeping up with Todo, but these still would not surpass Shigaraki's speed.
No.
Hold
He would
on,
just
wait.
He would just not scale to that.
Wait, shut up.
Toto.
Hold on, shut up, nerd. Shut up, nerd. Watch this Mahito upscale real quick, okay? Mahito scales to Todo. Todo, in the final arc, actually lost his hand, so he's actually slower, because we actually see that with Naobito, so he's slower than he is in Shibuya.
yeah.
And then that Todo, with a stronger Yuji, Todo's able to keep up with him. And the reason you could justify it, right, is because, like, you know what I mean? Like, that's his bro, so, like, he'll just be as strong as he wants to be. And then, yeah, so, there you go. He scales to he scales to Sukuna. He scales to Lightspeed,
Oh
bro.
my god.
Does Sukuna even scale to Lightspeed? I don't even think that.
They're saying off of the Kashimo stuff, probably.
Oh, brother.
He
Like,
does
I mean,
it
yeah,
himself,
like,
but they count his attack.
that feat sucks.
They count the world slash.
Oh, like the world cutting slash?
It's like 1.2 times, I think. That's what they count it to.
Survivability was a little trickier to figure out.
Yep, in terms of raw durability,
Oh, wait, that's actually cool.
Shigaraki
That's
was a
interesting
lot
to know.
tougher, and his ability to generate new flesh meant that he could heal any wounds he
Chat,
might
do I do
receive
Sukuna versus
super
King
easy.
Piccolo or what?
However, Mahito is
Oh.
a curse and is immune to the kind of overwhelming physical damage Shigaraki
I'm just gonna
can
post this
dish
in the
out.
group chat, by the way.
That, Mahito's regenerative ability via idle transfiguration meant that he'd come back from anything short of.
If you can tell me where the fuck Shigaraki supposedly reacted to the lasers, I'll give you 100 right now.
To be fair, I don't think they're saying he reacts. He blitzes her after. And I think they're saying she reacts.
But she doesn't, though.
Doesn't she catch it?
No, what happens is that in the panel, she gets hit by the laser, and then afterwards she turns the laser, like, tangible. That doesn't mean she reacted to it.
Yeah, but
If you see, she, well, she only makes it holdable after she's being hit by it. Which, like, yeah, obviously she can touch it while she's being hit by it. It's like putting your hand through a stream of water, but that doesn't mean you scale to like the speed at which the stream of water is going, right?
I want to see what they count that as on the
These
versus
vestiges
wiki.
served as a spiritual shield from the effects of idle
Oh, they're using.
transfiguration.
Okay, in the anime, it looks
That
like she
Mahito
looked
could
at
not
it.
avoid targeting
Oh yeah,
Sukuna
yeah. In the anime, it's a bit different, but like obviously I think the manga holds more precedence.
Oh, then
I mean, I
maybe,
assume
maybe
like
they're just
exclusively anime,
maybe
so
they're
I
just
guess-
applying the anime.
Because they have it at relativistic in the manga or in the on versus wiki for the calc for testing it. Maybe it's different in the manga, but in the animation,
No
just
way
like
to defend
looked at
against
it.
Shigaraki's
I mean, if it's calculated in the anime, that's
has
fine.
affected
Like, I don't, that's
spiritual
fine.
beings in the past. Again,
But in the manga, it's definitely not like provably like relativistic or like that's like.
Yeah, and in the anime, they have you know when he's Iron Might, they have him at a 1.6.
The anime in My Hero does just have generally better speed scaling. It's way better.
And that's fine, yeah. Which I guess like Death Battle does use like composite scaling. I'm also mean like for manga stuff, I don't fuck with my like SPL My Hero at all.
No reason to think Shiggy wouldn't decay him like everyone else.
giving Shigaraki the third and final edge.
Yeah, you can just one-shot
It's a
him.
unique duel to the death, but Shigaraki's overwhelming
Nothing else.
Rocky.
Bro, wait, where did they mention the speed thing?
No, it's go back.
Oh, there you go.
He was fast.
Yeah, that speed is capped.
Consider the speed it could react to light beams, while Mahito's Black Flash capped out at nearly
What is
1,000
that,
times
Pete?
the speed
I'm
of
catching
sound.
it.
Nothing to scoff at, but
At least. Oh, they just put it at light speed. Oh, okay. Well, I don't think he should be light speed off of that. That's fine.
Well, yeah, the cat, or well, at least her doing it is relativistic. So.
Yeah.
Also,
did they
like-
have another thing of him doing it in the anime? Of him capturing it?
I'm not
In the
sure. Hold on, let me.
In the manga, the only other feat I see people using to get them to like light speed is like her supposedly dodging radio beams or radio waves. But if you notice, in the channel, she's already jumping over before he fires it. It's literally just an aim dodge. Like, not even an aim
Maybe
dodge.
in the anime they have him catch it beforehand. I don't remember if he
Maybe.
caught it in the manga.
I admittedly have not seen the anime, but like in the manga, that shit is like absolutely not FTL. Like
Thor, Wonder Woman.
Okay.
Thor, Wonder Woman.
Thor, my God.
I gotta do Frieza versus Mewtwo.
Oh my god, no. Oh no, I'm thinking Mewtwo Shadow.
Just as a general
We're not
rule-
watching that again.
Just as a general rule of thumb, fuck people who downplay Star and Stripes. I hate that shit.
Rocky.
In the chat?
No, just in general. Not in the chat.
Alright, Thor
The
versus Wonder
different
Woman next.
pantheons of gods and goddesses have always been rife with
Let's see these
conflict,
Marvel
and
versus
these
DC
heavenly
matchups
wars
that
can
everyone's
last for centuries.
excited to get back into.
They got the old.
champion of
Oh, this is an old
Asgard
death
and
battle.
son of Odin.
Yes, sir.
And Wonder Woman, Greek warrior of the
That old death
Amazons
battle
and
thing is
daughter of
so good.
Zeus.
He's wears an arm boomstick.
And it's our job to
Analyze
analyze
their weapons, armor, and skills.
to find out who would win a death battle. This is the realm eternal, root of the world tree and noblest of the 9 dimensions, Asgard.
You got the war?
Someone said Dante versus Clive. Tyler, do you think Johnny could beat Gappy? Gappy can't aim beyond, so he can
Since ancient
get
times, this
outranged.
colorful realm has been inhabited by
Who is
warriors
Gappy?
so
This is
powerful,
the-
many believe
the
them to
part
be
8,
immortal
yeah.
deities.
Yeah, just game part 8.
Oh, I don't repart it.
Soft and wet is like, it's weird. It has a statement of being the strongest and it's kind of funny.
Oh, then should
What
be
he's
trying
basically
to
trying to
Johnny.
argue is like, oh well, he
Their
can like
previous
out
lives.
scrap.
This is the cataclysmic
Here's one for the
event
manga,
known
let's see
as
this.
Ragnarok.
Any version of
And Asgard's newest
any version
how
of
you
Piccolo
feel.
washes Sukuna, bro. Okay, but listen.
Break this cycle.
The thing is, Sukuna's scaling is a little bit more nuanced than I think a lot of people give credit for. And I feel like I
Thor
can make
spent
that
most of his
video
life living among his
interesting.
people and
Yeah.
defending
Yeah,
his
the problem is that I
realm
just
from his
fundamentally
enemies.
disagree with the idea that like they necessarily reacted to it. It's like I don't think the calc holds water, like inherently. That's- Like if you do think so, then I think this calc is fine. But like I just inherently don't think they necessarily reacted to it. That's the problem.
Okay.
Or rather, I don't think it's provable. That's more accurate to say.
Thor was trained by the best in Asgard and has proven his mettle across multiple worlds. He helped found the Avengers
Jesus.
and has defeated everything.
Yo,
from
wait,
giants
oh my
to
God, one
demons
more
to
inch and he would've
other
been-
gods.
As a real life
Yo.
Thor is super strong, super fast, and super durable.
What?
And
Greg
even
got
on
to it?
those rare occasions when he
Hey.
does get hurt, he patches up
that
real quick
Earth
with his
manipulation?
healing factor.
And of course, being the god
Doesn't
of
Thor
thunder
stone with
lets him
Odin
control
force
Well, they
now?
definitely if they do Sukuna for death battle, they
But
definitely.
Thor isn't complete without his
Wait, what was
iconic
Not
Sukuna?
ability.
you mean
He
King
wears the
Piccolo,
belt
that's
of
gonna make him
strength,
super
which
well.
No, they'll
doubles
definitely
his
do
already
Sukuna and
impressive
Mozan.
might. And he swings around
Listen,
the most
King-
awesome tiny little hammer you've ever seen.
Isn't King Piccolo? No,
Mjolnir
I can't
is
say
an
planetary
ancient
King Piccolo,
weapon.
even though I know it's
65
arguable, but like
million
that's just
years
kind of
ago,
corny.
It was forged by dwarves by harnessing a star. Its construction was so
Actually, Mewtwo,
intense,
uh,
it
Mew-
caused the star
Mewtwo
to
beat Shadow
explode,
Cyber,
and
but
its
you should
fiery
watch
remains
Frieza.
eradicated the dinosaurs.
Isn't King Piccolo like moon level?
Speaking of metal,
Yeah.
Mjolnir is forged from
Oh yeah, because he has
an
such
extremely
expression.
durable iron-like ore that is highly
Yeah, but I think
susceptible to
like scaling
Mjolnir in
Dragon Ball
particular
characters
is
to
enchanted
planetary
to
before
house
like
a cosmic
Vegeta and the
storm
Saiyan Saga is kind of
powerful
cringe.
enough to shake black holes. And yes, the
The
wielder
thing
can
is,
access the
I know
storm's
Roshi
power.
In the manga, they
Rotation
should be
and
moon. In the
control
anime,
of
they're
the
probably a
weapon.
little bit stronger just
Never
because of
wanted
codes.
anything so bad in my life.
The anime dude be doing weird shit.
Unfortunately,
Sorry, what were
only
you gonna say,
those the
Godspeed?
hammer deems
I was
worthy
saying
can
they have
actually
a.
wield it,
Don't they have
or even
Roshi
pick it up for
Cup
that matter.
planet?
Yeah, the
You must
Roshi
must-
Kaken, bro, the Roshi Kaken in the anime gets up to like large planet.
Lucky for Thor, he's
Sukuna
worthy of
versus
adding
Victor from
Mjolnir's
Undead Unlock.
awesome
I'll tell you right
power
now,
to
Victor
his
like is
and
like
with their powers
conceptually
combined,
erasing
nothing can
Sukuna.
stop him.
Undead Unlock in general is like
Tagged
stupidly
Quicksilver,
cracked,
who at his
actually.
best can run around
They're not like
670
Freakier?
million miles per hour.
No, they're
And
not
Thor
straight tier.
can
They're
move
like
even faster than
fucking
that when his hammer
like
is dragging him
40
around.
borderline at the end of the
that's the
series.
thing. Thor doesn't really fly on his own in the same
Why are
way.
they using
I wonder
MCU
what a
clips
good
instead of
Sukuna
comic
Hammer
scans?
would
It's
be.
probably just
He
easier.
literally chucks his hammer as hard as he can and hangs on for dear life as it takes him for a ride.
It's also the fact that
Thor has
like
said
Sukuna
Mjolnir is
in
fast
no
enough to
reality
reach
can
the
ever kill
edge of the
Victor. That's the
universe
thing.
in 60 seconds. This means it can travel at
Like the
least
the rule of
350
undeath
trillion miles per
just
hour.
like means that like
Over
Victor can't die. He
500,000
basically has
times the
like
speed of light.
RCT all the time except in like crack cocaine and Jack Daniels. Like Sukuna can't kill him.
Yeah, he'd be fine. He can withstand a dip in the sun, where it can be over 27 million degrees Fahrenheit.
Okay.
And while he was knocked unconscious, he did survive a bomb capable of planet busting,
Oh,
equal to a
wow.
loss of over 53
No.
quadrillion megatons of TNT.
Wait, what are they doing?
Planet level 4
Planet level.
for
The
classic
Midgard
comic
Sword
Thor.
is
Not bad,
massive,
kid.
Listen,
wrapping
listen,
Not
around
bad,
listen.
kid.
Earth twice.
Listen,
It
it was a
stretches
different
nearly
era.
900
It was a
miles
different
wide
era.
and 50,000
The thing
miles
is,
long.
even
By
classic
comparing
is
it to the largest
inconsistent.
living
Like, this
snake,
is around the same time where like Silver Surfer would be like riding on supernovas casually. Thor fighting.
No, I agree, but like it was just like a different era of how people like interpreted comic stuff.
But that's not what you mean.
Yeah, that's what I mean. Yeah, like
By squeezing prey, a snake can apply pressure 16 times its normal weight.
yo, comic
So
Thor kind of
Thor
looking
didn't just lift a really
comic
heavy
Thor kind of
snake,
looking
he
like an
outmatched
MCU hella victim right now.
272 trillion tons of force.
Comic
That
Thor
is
looking like
correct,
a
Broomstick.
freaking
Damn right it is.
It is important
Victim
to
right
stress
now.
the unbelievable power Thor possesses. So much so
I get
that in
backed up.
fights with other godly beings, whole worlds can shatter. If it ever comes to it, he
Okay.
can even enter a state of warrior's
Not the
madness.
content,
While
not
he
content
loses
with the
some
whole
control doing
yeah,
this,
with the world,
his
yeah.
power increases tenfold.
Has Thor even ever
Why did we
used
put
this
guy
past
up
like
against
classic?
Raiden again?
Well, Thor's cocky attitude has put him in
I
all
don't think
kinds of
so.
trouble. He's even lost Mjolnir's power more than once as a result.
Yeah, the
Okay.
hammer isn't invulnerable, and if Thor's holding on to it, its enchantment can even be tricked. Like that one time the Hulk used his own hammer against him by moving his arm. Why you
Oh
hit
my
yourself?
god.
So to teach Thor a lesson in humility, Odin
Planet
banished
level
him to Earth,
durability Thor.
transforming him into a handicapped human.
You call that a handicap? That's
Oh my
a
god, yeah,
limp.
Raiden.
I'm over
Thor
here with
versus
a freaking
Raiden.
shotgun.
I was
Planet
a fan
level
when that first
durability
movie came out.
Thor
Parking
game
with
over.
special parking spaces.
I was actually there when
Turns out
Raiden
sending
versus
Thor
Thor
to
first
Earth
came
was
out.
all part of Odin's
Insane.
plan
That's
to
been, like,
alter
how
the
long
cycle
at this
of
point?
Ragnarok. As
I was
such
like in
thing had never been
2013. I was
done
like in
before.
2012. I'm pretty sure.
4,000
Damn,
years
that
after
was
the
old,
previous
that battle,
Ragnarok,
like-
Either
Armageddon
2011 or
was
2012
stopped
around
for
that
good,
time. Yeah, it
and
was
the
like
gods
old.
were free. All thanks to Thor and a giant time-traveling floating sentient eyeball, but mostly Thor.
Can't make this
But it
stuff
would
up.
be a cool fight, even if
Accept
Sukuna
your
gets
surrender.
stopped.
Oh my god.
Legend has it that lost among the waves sits a solitary island called Themyscira, shrouded in secrecy and inhabited solely by women.
Hey, Wiz,
I
guess
wonder
what's
if they'll
my
ever do a
number one
death battle. I
vacation
wonder if they'll
spot?
ever do a death battle with Gara at some point.
Despite their
Okay.
paradise isle far
They're
from
all going up these
civilization,
days.
the women of Themyscira are more dangerous than you'd think. They are Amazons,
I've just seen
immortal
those.
warriors created
I'm
by
a
the
buyer
Olympian
into the low
gods.
complex
Their
DBS
mission?
and immeasurable
To spread
speed,
the
but
peace
again,
and
when you're
justice
just
of the
casting a low
gods to
multiversal
barbarian
finite speed.
world.
And ship anything to you for free within 2 days.
I think the arguments
annual
definitely
fee.
became a
But
lot
bunch of
better
centuries later,
into like
they were
late
kinda out of the
DBS.
loop. These chicks had never even
Oh,
heard of
for
shotguns before.
Until the day
Oh,
a
God.
military plane crashed near the island. Determined to reconnect with the world and
Oh no, I'm just not watching
once
Ty's
again,
stream because I
the
need to
Amazons held a tournament to select a
Yeah, I
let my phone
representative.
cool off.
The
Let
final
my phone
test
cool off. My
requiring
bad.
each lady to block a bullet from just a couple yards away. Damn, they don't mess around.
The winner was one of their youngest, a brave woman known simply as Diana.
Whoa,
And
Wonder
that's
Woman's
how she
bro.
became the Wonder Woman.
Due to
I think
her
they're
warrior
infinitely
heritage,
closer than
Wonder Woman was
immeasurable.
trained
I
from
don't
a
really
very
like
young
them.
age in just about
For
every aspect
DBS,
of
I
combat
don't
you
really
can
like
imagine.
immeasurable
What else
Goku.
you gonna do on that island? She's a master with swords, axes, spears, bows, shields.
I think the immeasurable
Hell,
arguments
pretty
are
much
just
anything
like a
using
bit.
gun.
Her Amazon
I just think the immeasurable
grants her
arguments are like a
super
bit
strength,
too
super
out
speed,
there. You know, they're
heightened
kind of
wisdom, and the
reliant on
ability
like
to heal
more.
from most wounds almost
I think it needs more
instantly.
context.
And she can fly, just like
Yeah, exactly.
Superman.
I think like
How else
I mean
do
I
they
think
get
Goku
around?
like is just
Invisible
definitive
jet?
with 4D
That's
bare minimum
stupid.
based on like
How
the
do you
terminal
even
power,
remember
like for
where
sure.
you parked it?
To
But, like,
further
immeasurable is
improve
just
her
kinda
deadliness,
a
she
step too
carries
far, I
a
think.
rather unique arsenal. among which are her iconic bracelets of
I
submission.
don't understand
And
how
then, like,
Jade isn't 60 if he's stronger than
Sounds like
Infinite
some weird
Zamasu, who is
BDSM
60.
shit.
I don't agree with the outer
Well,
verse stuff.
they
Not
kind
gonna
of
lie. I don't
were,
agree
but
with the
the
outer
universe
verse
has been
stuff
reset more than
either.
enough times to change all that, thank God.
I mean,
This
is
shit is dumb because
Anyway,
at the end of the day, it's still the
those
same.
bracelets
My
are
bad.
great as tool for defense.
But at the end of the
Forged by
day,
Smith
for
god
the
Hephaestus using the remains
when
of
it comes to
Zeus's
like that
legendary
stuff and
Aegis
like the
shield,
translations
bracelets
and
are
like
impervious
being
to
like
nearly
transcending
anything,
like
including
dimensions or whatever.
gunfire, demon
Like
lightning,
you can
and
literally do that
kryptonite
with like
heat
pretty
vision,
much any
which
piece
can
of
be hotter
technology.
than the
That shit is
sun.
so.
They can
Also,
summon Zeus's
is
lightning,
Zamasu
or
16?
even the
I forgot.
indestructible
I haven't
Aegis
seen
they
it.
were made
Maybe I
from.
don't know.
To avoid
He
collateral
should be 5 or
damage, the
60,
bracelets
yeah.
also suppress some of
Okay.
Diana's strength, taking them off vastly
Because he was
increases her
gonna
bodily power.
like
Oh, and she
take
can
over
use them to
all
summon weapons
yeah.
like
what
her
was it
magic
called?
sword.
15 universes.
Also
Yeah.
forged by Hephaestus, this sword's edge is so sharp that it
Yeah.
can slice through microscopic
I
atoms.
guess that's fine.
This means a precision strike from Wonder Woman can cut through nearly
Although I don't
any
think they really
material.
Man,
even
this
scale
asbestos
to
god made
fusion
some
Zamasu
top-notch
until like
stuff.
mid to
Wonder
late
he does
Tournament of Power.
commissions.
Bro, I'm
He's not
so
responsible
confused
for
about the
Diana's
power
final weapon, the
scaling here.
lasso of truth.
This unbreakable whip
I
has the
think they're just
power to
gassing
make
up Wonder
anybody it
Woman's
touches
arsenal.
tell the truth. Bad news for any cheating boyfriends she might have.
What other depraved thoughts must you be
Oh
thinking?
no, I remember
Okay,
the.
wait, this was during the new 52.
Shall
Holy
I
shit, this
kill
is
him
like
now,
old.
Queen?
Holy fuck.
Of course, she doesn't need weapons.
I think this
to
is
prove her
2017,
awesome
this one.
combat skills.
According to Batman,
Oh,
Diana
wait.
is the greatest melee
When did
fighter in the
Rebirth
world, which is no small
start?
feat
Because I
in
know
a universe
Rebirth
with
they
people like
retconned the new
Karate
52,
Kid,
or like they
Deathstroke,
combined like
Batman
the
himself.
I want to say.
okay, because I know they combined
Daniel San's really
post
moved
crashes
up
in
in
New
the world.
52.
The
with
point
Rebirth.
is, Wonder Woman is a master martial artist.
Oh
who's
yeah, they're
trained
gassing
all
the Wonder
her
Woman's
life.
skill.
And while she
Her
has
skill's
no
actually
official
kinda
birth
crazy.
date, we do know
Doesn't she
was
upscale
born
from
during
like
the
Zeus,
age
who
of
knows
the
like every
Roman
single
Empire.
martial arts from like the
She
start?
upscales from
So-
basically everyone on Earth.
including
Yeah.
the additional time
And
she spent
yeah,
fighting
yeah,
in
shit.
Valhalla before going back in time.
Yeah.
This means Wonder Woman must
Sorry, not
be
Zeus.
about
Sorry, the
3,000
Ares.
years
That's it,
old.
Ares.
All things considered, she looks pretty damn good for her age. And that's more than enough
All
time
that to be a
become
fucking
master ass
Nightwing
kicker.
victim
It
in
also
skill.
helps that
You think
she's
about it?
pretty darn quick. She's kept pace with Superman and defeated the
Why are they
speedster
using
Professor
these clips?
Zoom.
Okay.
While flying.
Oh my
At one
god.
point, Wonder Woman was battling an ancient god who had fragmented himself into trillions of pieces, each
Oh,
spread
wait,
to
yeah,
different
this
corners of the
piece,
universe.
this,
And while he summoned his pieces back
the
at
blocking
faster
all
than light
the-
speed,
yeah.
Wonder Woman was able to stand in his way and block all of them.
That's insane! I mean, she's moving so fast,
Yeah,
there's like a
what?
bunch of her.
Moving thousands of times the speed of light can do that. In fact, she's moving so fast she's probably breaking all manners of quantum physics.
She's also ridiculously strong. She punched Doomsday into literal dust and helped pull the Earth around.
The
Oh
force
my
needed to
God,
move an
we are
object out
not-
of the sun's orbit equals around
You're not
1,000th of the
comparing those two things.
Oh my
No,
god,
it's
bro,
so
what the
cooked.
So Tiana
fuck?
punched Doomsday into dust, and now we're talking about planet pulling? Get out of here.
Thor's so cooked.
1/3 of pulling
the
fucking
object's
Earth,
mass,
I'm
including
crying.
the Earth
Yeah,
itself.
wait, what if
Assuming
Thor
Wonder Woman is
one-shot her?
pulling her
Like,
fair
what?
share,
Oh my
this means she
god.
can
Wait,
lift
does Thor win
2.2
this?
quintillion tons.
According to this scaling, you might.
Told me women were the
my
weaker
god.
sex. I don't see him.
What?
The problem is, I think they're leaving some stuff out that will like result in Thor getting slammed out regardless, because they always do
Wait, hold on,
that.
what did they say for
She
Thor's
fought
strength?
a
Do y'all
warhead and
remember?
tanked point blank.
For his strength, he's like planet level.
And then one day,
Yeah,
Superman
that's
and
one planet,
Adams
and,
decided to split one to test her magic sword. Surprise, surprise! It literally blew up in their faces. Wacky antics.
Even more impressive was her fight with Zoom, in which she took several light speed punches which, according to her fellow Justice League member The Flash, hit like a white dwarf star. That would equal
My
2
gosh.
billion megatons of force.
Unfortunately, Wendy's
Wonder
not
Woman.
invincible. She's
I'm
got
crying.
This is
kryptonite,
not above
and it's a
Thor.
lot more common than radioactive alien rocks.
Her durability holds up well against almost everything.
Oh yeah,
except
Superman and
for
Wonder Woman
piercing
were like
weapons.
a couple in
Which
New
just
52 at some
seems like
point.
an
Yeah.
unacceptable weakness when you're that strong. Knives, swords, spears, any kind of blade will do the trick. But especially bullets, which is probably why she's gotten so good at blocking them with those bracelets.
Unfortunately for swordsmen and sharpshooters, Diana doesn't go down easily.
In fact, a good
The
stabbing
Yuji and
is more
Gojo
likely
screens.
just gonna
Okay.
piss
Well,
her
okay,
off.
Rusted.
And that's when you learn just
Rusted,
how
when it comes
dangerous
with-
Wonder Woman can really be.
When it comes with stuff like that, right? Like I agree with the Fallen Devil thing, but with the Yoru stuff,
All
like
right, the
specifically
combatants
her,
are set.
like,
Let's end
you know
this
what I mean?
debate
She has
once and
like
for all.
attacks.
But first now,
They just
it's
end
time
up
for a death
Like, she specifically has attacks, or, like, I guess hacks that allow her to get to that AP. If you're just saying, like, oh, well, like, without it, she'd just be weaker, I mean, that's fine. I don't, you know what I mean? I think like Yuji without Black Flash would be weaker than Yuji with, or Yuji with Black Flash would be stronger than Yuji without Black Flash.
Correct.
So it's like, I mean, I don't know. Take it away, like, I guess her kit for that is well, not. I know you're not taking it away, but it's weird to say the Devil's ability don't scale the AP. I don't think all. It's not like that all the time.
All right, Wonder Woman, you got this. Go kick her ass.
Plant level towards ass. Let's go.
4-star Wonder Woman. White girl stars, specifically.
I saw someone one time on Underrun who say Queen Maeve can beat Diana. Well, listen. Queen Maeve scales to
Queen Maeve
Homelander
actually was gonna beat up Homelander.
And Homelander's a Superman analog, and Superman is stronger than Wonder Woman, so.
I don't think you've ever known a woman like me.
That being said, that also means Wonder Woman loses to Tempe Butcher, so I'm not with that.
Oh, not bad, kid. Fucking Tempe Butcher.
Oh wow.
He broke his shield already.
Bro, what is this animation?
Incredible.
It's actually
Is that the
crazy to
fucking
see how
Marvel?
far they come, bro.
Yeah, how much it changed?
Wait, hold on, is
Bro,
that the
this is
Marvel versus
2017. They had good animation in 2017. Come on.
Is that the Marvel versus Capcom model for Thor? What the fuck?
Dang. That was interesting looking.
Immediately
It looks
broke
like
her shield.
it looks like the two like GTA models going at it.
Wonder Woman could just fly away. She doesn't need to interact with us.
Yeah, to be fair, Thor can also fly.
Well, he has to hurl himself with his hammer. Okay.
Who is winning?
He
this?
does, yeah. I actually don't know. I don't think I've seen this death at all.
I know, but I'm not gonna spoil it.
I'm rooting for Wonder Woman.
Ace.
Any particular reason, or like?
I just like Wonder Woman more than Thor.
Fair enough.
I'm gonna go for Thor just to spite Dole.
Bro, you're a fucking contrarian. You're a cornball. You're a cornball.
Dang. Oh, she's fine, I guess.
Dole.
She's in there.
Okay.
Rip the moon.
If you have
Yeah,
no
rip the
haters,
moon.
I'm dead.
Okay, bro.
So there's just no moon, so I guess Earth is just cooked in this world.
No moon.
Oh my god. Oh, I think she won. Okay. Oh,
Hold on,
it's
he
so.
spelled word
Oh, wait, hold
madness,
on. He's
you
fine.
know?
He's fine. Bro, I thought he was about to get Trunks. Or Frieza.
Alright, he ulted.
Yo, level 3.
Oh my
Yeah,
god. Oh my.
NBC
Oh my.
fucking-
Oh.
That's that NBC ult, bro.
Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh.
Oh, brother.
Are we serious?
Oh my.
Oh.
You're not worthy.
Dang!
Damn.
That was such an underwhelming death.
Wow.
Caught me off guard.
That was such an underwhelming death.
Somebody's been watching too much Game of Thrones.
Thor and Wonder Woman matched each other in some surprising ways. Their weapons were enchanted, their years of experience were similar, and even their super modes did almost the same sort of thing.
But Lady Wonder had a couple big things going for her, like her speed.
He bodied
Sure,
him.
Thor's
Oh my
fast
god.
enough to tag Quicksilver, and his travel speed with Mjolnir is just
Wait, where do they have
fast.
wings over?
Right.
But Wonder Woman showed
Travel speed? He's only light speed in travel? What?
670 miles an hour. Okay.
Okay.
Quicksilver.
Why are they
his travel
stealing
speed
the
with Mjolnir is just
Quicksilver?
stupid fast. But Wonder Woman's shown that she's even more stupid fast.
Isn't he,
in
like, way
combat
faster than
over and over
Quicksilver?
again.
Such as when she blocked trillions of God shards flying at her from the edges of the universe. Most likely faster than any speed Mjolnir was capable of. She was
Wow.
even able to catch Zoom in her lasso, despite how he wasn't just running ahead of her in physical space, but he was also ahead of her in time. Wrap your noggin around
What?
that one.
Thor's durability was greater than Wonder Woman's, But the difference
I mean, I guess that's a memorable, but like, what?
When comparing their earth and snake feats, she was 8,000 times stronger than him. But the final
Bro, the Thor feat that they use is fucking insane.
This is so bad.
Bro, what the fuck?
And they use it. They please don't tell me they're using the freaking show.
Mjolnir may have been tough for Diana to defend.
No, they're saying that he fought him in the comics and then
Meanwhile,
he's
Diana's
that big.
magic sword could slice at a microscopic level. Something Thor couldn't possibly be prepared to defend against.
Wow,
I don't even
wait,
know if this is
what? Thor doesn't have
I don't even
fucking...
know if this
Thor
is
can't
true.
resist the matter
Okay,
maneuver.
sure.
Ultimately, while many of their talents were evenly matched, Diana's speed, strength, and weaponry proved too much for Thor Odinson.
Yep, he was done, Thor.
The winner is Wonder Woman.
Shut up, bitch.
He was done, Thor.
He was done, Thor. Hold on.
That's all we think, guys.
Hold on. Hold
He
on.
went out like the deep.
Let him
Bro.
fucking cook, bro. Oh my god, I'm fucking
The peak.
No.
I don't really have much.
a good Wonder Woman matchup. The problem is, I just don't think there are any.
So like,
I don't really have.
so we just not gonna talk about that crazy immeasurable sneak they threw in
They
there.
just, yeah, at the
they
very,
literally
yeah.
tried to sneak that in there.
Very end, immeasurable, by the way.
Yeah, by the way, she would like infinitely blitz Thor a million times over, but
Not bad.
No,
Not bad at all.
I'm gonna be honest though, but Thor's death was just like, bro, what was that?
just well, no, she took off the gauntlets and then just like blitz and
Yo,
stabbed
Death
him,
Battle
I
be
guess.
having good matchups, and then they do fucking Korra versus Storm. Like, what are we doing?
Listen,
Look, you know what's
Hey,
Ty, guess who actually
That is
thought
so
was a good matchup,
random.
bro?
anything
guess who
they
thought-
go.
Well, Ty,
They're
guess who
both
thought that was a
black
good
and they both
matchup
use the
too?
weather.
What?
No, true. He thought that was a good matchup.
Oh, Korra versus Storm. Well, those are like two characters he likes, so.
And no, he actually tried to tell me before that Korra wins out. I'm just like, bro, shut up.
Oh, stop!
No, he's probably, he was definitely trolling. He's definitely trolling.
I hope he was, bro. It's true. I mean, you never know.
I'm trying to think. For,
Flash versus Quicksilver.
X-Men.
Oh,
Are any X-Men ones?
hydrogen bomb versus coughing baby.
Oh, actually, this was actually a really good one. Wolverine versus Raiden.
Why did they put Rogue in that ring with freaking Wonder Woman? Like she's not gonna
Actually,
make it
oh,
anymore.
let's see what they're cooking there. Let's see.
Oh,
the
well,
Rogue
they
is.
said Snake versus Sam Fisher years ago. Wait, hold on. Let me ask. Here, let me.
I think this
Omni-Man
video
versus
is, like,
Bardock,
better.
Homelander versus Omni-Man. Done Thor, really?
Somebody
Oh my
in the
God,
chat said if they
Alucard
were to
versus
do Wonder
Yo,
Woman
hold
versus
on.
Thor now, that Thor will probably win.
Korra versus Rey would be far, far better. I'm not gonna lie, that is fire, but Korra and Rey. Okay, Rey wasn't a Mary Sue, and then she became one in Rise. But what's it
Wait,
called?
hold. They
Wait,
said
what's it
Rogue
called?
wins. Someone in the chat said they said Rogue wins in the fucking what?
Korra-
It's pretty fair. It's pretty early. They're probably like, oh, she get a power.
Korra is not a
Oh,
Mary
let's
Sue.
watch that shit. I need this bullshit.
No, wait. I'm trying to find a like one that we all haven't seen, like watched in a minute.
I mean, I haven't definitely watched that, but well,
Plus, we just watched the Wonder Woman matchup. Got
What's in their top 10s? Didn't they have like a top 10 tag or top 20 tag?
I didn't see that shit.
Go to the playlist.
Top 20 death battles. Saitama versus Popeye is ridiculous.
Oh my God, Obi-Wan.
Oh,
My
we
goat
might have to
versus my
do.
other
Yo,
goat.
we might have to do Obi-Wan Kakashi. Hold on,
My goat versus my other goat.
guys. What about Yoda versus Mickey Mouse? We're not down.
Oh.
Look, I like those characters. Okay.
I like Yoda. I mean, I think Mickey Mouse is cool.
Wait, hold Ty. Oh wait, Ty, you don't play Kingdom Hearts, right? Yeah, I guess.
No, I don't know. I don't know Mickey Mouse's complexity.
Dio versus Alucard.
I have been getting. I've been feeling more Star. I've been in a Star Wars mood as of late, chat. So.
Make a video, bro.
I made one. I made one.
Do Kid Fisto versus Plo Koon.
Oh bro, you pissed me off, bro.
Heroes come in many different forms. Some are heroic.
You have a dono.
Oh, Clucky Chicken with the $2 dodo. Wonder Woman versus Rogue. It will have you raging. Alright, since you said the dodo, I'll
do that one first, yeah.
I'll do that real quick. I got you.
Bro wants to see how bad this is. He wants you to see how bad this one is.
Okay.
Bro, how bad could, bro? Like, this is gonna be fucking atrocious. I can tell.
Wait,
Oh, who was that? Was that Danko?
I'm so slow.
Oh, it's only 6 minutes. 6 minutes.
Oh, this is early.
Wait, when did this come out? Oh, when did this come out?
Probably a decade ago, unironically.
Alright, Godspeed, these $2 go to you.
Nice.
Buy yourself something nice.
Okay. That's enough for Robux.
Are you dead ass?
No, it's not enough for Robux.
I was about to say, what are you gonna get for your 50?
What kind of price?
$2 for 50 Robux would be ridiculous. I think the bare minimum is 5.
Yes.
What are they doing?
Bro, what do you mean? It's Roblox, bro. That's a freaking con, bro. Wonder Woman versus Rogue was like one of the first 10 death battles. Oh wow, that's crazy. Oh, it's 6 minutes. Oh my god, this is so short. Okay, then fuck it. Let's watch this.
Yeah.
Yo.
Bro, they have an ad.
Or you could just be drawn to the way they're drawn.
Like Anima.
Wait, so is hold on.
Wait,
is
did you?
part of the narrative of this fight that they're both hot?
Bro, did you hear fucking boobstick? What is wrong with this guy?
Well, I'm not gonna listen. Like they did Justin Bieber versus.
Like he's so unhinged.
Listen, they did Justin Bieber versus Rebecca Black in this era. Like they were always amazing.
Oh my god, X-Men Evolution.
I remember that
X-Men
way
Evolution.
too. I remember.
X-Men Evolution mentioned.
Their weapons, armor, and skills.
And maybe a few other things.
To find
Alright, this death battle's fire. They have an X-Men Evolution clip.
A death battle. Rogue has possessed a variety of different
Holy
powers
crap,
over
their
the
editing
years.
is
For this duel in
so
particular,
bummed.
we will use the most well-known version. The original iteration.
I'm just kidding. Even for what it is, this is still pretty good. Like this format's iconic. This format's iconic, bro.
Yeah, it's got like that early 2010s charm. Like I'll admit.
Too bad it knocks him out cold.
It's iconic.
If she
It's
holds on
iconic.
long enough, it's game over.
Tenacious foes like Juggernaut can resist it, but in the end, nobody is safe from Rogue's parasitic touch. For every second of contact, Rogue can keep these.
Oh my god,
powers
X-Men
for a full
Evolution
minute.
again.
Though
Great
sometimes
cartoon. You
there's
guys need to watch.
unforeseen
Everyone in the chat, go
She
watch
held on to
X-Men
Miss Marvel
Evolution.
for so long, she absorbed her
And then
powers
after
pretty
that,
fast.
watch.
Now she's got super strength, speed, and near
And then after that, watch Wolverine and the X-Men.
Alright, we're back. They can
Wait, not bad, kid.
Nah,
That show's fire.
Wolverine versus
No, I
X-Men
thought
is
they
actually
can't
fire.
see the
Okay,
screen.
that's
Yeah.
a very underrated.
What's up?
They can't see the screen apparently.
Oh, I'm so dumb.
You are. That's fine. No, we don't make mistakes.
I'm sorry. Wait, we're gonna rewatch that. Redo. Nothing happened. Wait, no, not the display
Bro, I
screen.
cannot believe that one of the parts of the fight is they're both hot, so that we're gonna make them fight.
I mean, what connection do they have?
Guys, I'm so sorry. That was so.
Super heroines.
I mean, listen, they did Kratos versus Spawn. Like, what correlation? Like, they weren't doing anything. Like, they were just doing anything back in the day.
Like Anna Marie, the Rogue.
Oh, let me actually look up where the connection.
Wonder Woman.
He's Boomstick and I'm Wizard.
And we're here to watch two chicks duke it
And
out.
I'm Wizard.
It's our job to analyze
Wow.
their weapons, armor, and skills.
I mean,
maybe a few other
Wizard.
To find out who would win a death battle.
Didn't know Yuji and Gojo were
Rogue
the
has
ones
possessed a
talking.
variety
Yeah,
of different powers
Yuji
over the
is
years. For this duel in
Godspeed, not
particular, we will
Gojo.
use the most well-known version. The original
my son.
iteration from the comics and
You're
television
Gojo
show.
because you're
Her deadliest
about to be
weapon is her
cooked,
own
right?
skin.
What?
Just to
What's that?
demonstrate
What's
her
that?
personal
What?
Memories, talents, personalities, and abilities. Whether
You're the
We're gonna
strongest.
find Sakuna, aka
Use them
Easy,
herself.
to just pop
Too
you
bad
out,
it knocks him out
right?
cold. And if she holds
I'm
on long
Sakuna.
enough,
Thailand
it's
is not
game
making it
over.
through the
Tenacious
stream.
foes like Juggernaut can resist it, but in the end, nobody is safe from Rogue's
Oh my god, the
parasitic
editing is
touch.
so
For every
crazy.
second
This
of
is
contact,
this
Rogue
feels
can
so
keep these
weird.
powers for a full minute. Though sometimes there's unforeseen
I
side
feel like I
effects.
should not be watching this.
Yeah, like
I feel like I'm watching
imagine this
a
like
absorbed
watching
the
a
powers
prime
permanently.
Tyler video
Now
on the
she's
what
got
if
super
era.
Alright, bro, what the
strength,
fuck?
speed,
Literally, bro.
Bro, what is this fucking slander? What do you
Bro, like,
mean?
this is on par. This is
She
on par
also
with like
gained
the
a seventh
highest
sense,
production
the
Tyler
ability
video
to
if you think about it.
subconsciously predict her opponent's moves.
But her
I might
seventh
have to
sense
kill you
doesn't
both.
seem to always work. That or the writer just forgot about it because Rogue
no.
gets her ass kicked a lot.
I was kidding, you
Damn,
two.
she's
Please
got a
don't
hot
take that
ass.
seriously. I was
Hey,
not
that
being
counts as a
serious.
superpower in my book, Wiz. Well, she's
Yeah,
not
you have to kill us in
invincible. She doesn't
Roblox,
have any real
obviously.
weaknesses either. She's a glassy
Or Minecraft.
Southern belle who I'd like to take out to dinner.
Yes, sir.
Bro, Boomstick, yo, this guy needs to be.
What are we doing?
Diabolically horny.
Needs to be controlled.
This guy needs to be fucking neutered, bro. This guy needs to go away.
Never mind.
Ain't that enough?
To the uneducated.
Wait, what? What was the wait? Wait, what's the power? Wait, what?
They weren't doing that kind of stuff back in the day. They were just-
Oh, yeah,
they were
Just
just
like
like
a
going off
strength,
vibes.
speed, near invulnerability. Now
Bro,
that I
fuck
blame
the
her, though,
Empiric. They were just going
I'd
off
be holding
vibes
on to
back
Miss
in the day.
Marvel for as long as I could. Well, then-
God, yo, Scott.
Yo,
guy
what
is
is,
a monster,
bro? I think he spent more time on the video talking about how he wants to fuck Marvel characters
hold up.
more than the death
Flight
battle.
at subsonic speed. Yo,
not bad.
she
Now
can
that I
fight like
blame her, though.
she can fight
Okay.
like.
Miss Marvel
She's
for-
faster than
she held on to
JJK.
Miss Marvel for so long, she absorbed her powers permanently. Now she's got super strength, speed, and near invulnerability. Now that I blame her, though, I'd be holding on to Miss Marvel for as long as I could.
Bro.
Well, then when she's unconscious,
It's a
She also gained a
Wait, what?
Hold
Wait,
on,
wait.
Go back.
Wait, what did he say?
You hear that? You hear that? Go back.
Yo, I digs. You heard what I. Hold on. Okay, ready?
Yeah. Everybody be quiet. Everybody be quiet.
Marvel for as long as I could. Well, then when she's unconscious, I could.
She also.
Bro.
By the way, shout out to like the random like seven cents they just added for no reason. Like, what is the 7th sense?
I don't know.
Yo,
Wait, Tyler,
what?
saying they can't see the video.
No, they can see. They can see it. They can see it.
That is insane.
Yo.
I'd be holding on to Miss Marvel for as long as I could. Well, then when she's unconscious, I could.
She also.
What is actually wrong with him, bro?
Her opponent's move.
But her 7th sense doesn't seem to always work.
When was
Now
this
the
video
writers
made?
just forgot about it because Rogue gets her ass kicked a lot.
This is really old.
I don't. Yeah, wait, hold on. I gotta
Even
look.
she's got
The
a hot
road
ass.
gets whooped a
I
lot.
need
Hey,
exit
that
out.
counts as a superpower in my book, Wiz. While she's not invincible, she doesn't have any real weaknesses either. She's a glassy Southern belle who I'd like to take out to dinner.
Who can fly, lift buildings, and kill people just by touching them.
Never mind.
Ain't that enough?
Wow.
To the uneducated nerd, Wonder Woman may
We
seem
got
like she
Wonder
controls
Woman.
Superman.
Wonder
Super
Woman.
boobies.
But in reality, she's
Bro.
a whole different
Oh my
story.
god,
What is
bro.
wrong with you?
Not even 5 seconds into the sequence, bro.
Maker of Wonder
Chill.
Bread. Designer of the Wonder Bra.
Boomstick, that's not true.
See, I can do it too, Wiz.
Wonder Woman is the incredibly powerful and near-invincible ambassador of Themyscira and self-appointed protector of the Earth.
And she dresses like a stripper. A patriotic stripper.
Diana Prince has been trained by the Amazons as a master combatant since childhood. She dueled the best of the best for the right to be crowned Wonder Woman. Her unearthly powers are divine.
The best of the
granted by
Amazons, you
ancient
approve
Greek
that?
Gods and goddesses. From Demeter, she receives
Do you have
superhuman
evidence
strength
for that
and
claim?
durability.
You know that bitch mailman god with the wingy shoes?
That sounds like a
Armies,
positive
Whatever.
claim.
He
You
gave
have
Wonder
to back
Woman
that
the
up. The
ability
burden
to
of proof
fly
is on
and
you.
move at hypersonic speed.
She was
Okay,
given
so
numerous
She can
she's
fly high. Oh my
by
god,
herself.
yes. I love that. I love that early death battle. You can fly high for sonic speed. Hell
What
yeah.
is, wait, what does animal rapport even mean? Like,
He has the endurance to survive a nuclear freaking blast.
Is she gonna get called in like a tiger to jump fucking Rogue with?
Yes.
Aside from the obvious cannons resting right below her neck, she's got a pretty bizarre
Ooh,
makeup.
wow.
No, wait, hold on, hold on, wait. That's Mortal Kombat versus DC. I played the shit out of that game. That game's peak.
That was a.
Her lasso of obvious cannons resting right below her neck. She's
Yo,
got a
what
pretty
is
bizarre mix of
wrong with
weaponry.
this
Her
guy?
lasso of truth is a piece of unbreakable string that, well, makes it tell the
Unbreakable,
truth.
infinitely.
What other depraved thoughts must you be
Oh,
thinking?
infinitely elastic. Sorry.
God, your
They
daughter's
played this again?
Hell yeah, she does.
She uses her throwing weapon, using its razor-sharp edge to slice open.
Yo, what is
Make a video like
Baby
this
wears the
before.
bracelet.
what is genuinely wrong with Boomstick back then? Oh
Dude,
my
they were.
god.
Dude, Boomstick was moving different in these old death
Boomstick
battles.
was diabolical.
Indestructible.
And he's the main one on the mic.
Uses legendary Aegis. These babies can block all sorts of attacks.
She has
Can
persevered
discharge
throughout the years,
discharge
fighting a
lightning?
huge variety of foes, even killing the Greek god of war Ares.
Hear that, Kratos? A chick beat you to it.
Let's see you smile now.
All right, the combatants are set.
Alright,
and
guys,
debate
prediction.
once
Okay,
again.
wait,
But
so
first, I need-
Wonder Woman should win, right? She's
Hypersonic.
faster.
I don't.
Final predictions, guys.
Rogue, no, but Rogue could throw buildings.
I
Rogue
don't
could
know
throw
who's gonna win
buildings.
this. I don't know who's gonna win this because this is like fucking like old archaic 2013 death battle. I don't know who to predict.
Singles from my very own
I'm gonna go Wonder Woman.
stripper. Thanks.
I'm
What?
gonna go Rogue.
What the fuck? Oh my lord.
Oh, wow. Hey!
Damn, 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 damn.
Spotting. Hey!
Damn, 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 damn,
Oh my
damn.
god! Oh, but she's still your powers!
Oh. Oh?
Okay, now she's doing it back. What?
Okay.
Why does Wonder Woman win? Huh?
Huh?
Good night, sugar.
Okay, man.
Wow.
No.
Wow.
This goes down in history as the best death battle ever.
Poor Wonder Woman was more than a match for Rogue, but
Alright,
then
bro.
she touched Rogue's face.
Wonder Woman is a trained fighter, so naturally she would strike her opponent's weakest spots like the neck, stomach, joints, and, well, the face.
In the end, her failure was a result of her thorough Amazonian training.
And her stripper outfit. Her leg was just begging to be grabbed there. Though personally, I might have grabbed elsewhere.
Wonder Woman's powers may be godly, but Rogue's taken
My
similar powers
God.
before, so there's no reason
Oh
to
my
say she couldn't
God.
hear. Adding Wonder Woman's strength,
Wait.
Rogue's taken similar powers before, so there's no reason to say she couldn't hear. Adding Wonder Woman's strength and speed to Rogue's own power gave her a huge advantage, drastically turning the tide.
A few high-flying combos, and our favorite ex-girl had Wonder Woman on the ropes.
And with her combined reflexes, speed, and seventh sense, she outmaneuvered Wonder Woman with one fatal kiss.
Rogue sure made out in this fight.
The winner is Rogue.
Next time on Death Battle.
What's next? What's
That
next?
would be death battle.
Oh,
Okay.
Wait, hold on. Mario vs. Sonic, right? Oh,
Are we dead ass?
they
A
did.
Goomba versus a Koopa.
They did do this unironically.
Yo, hold up. One of my favorite death battles of all time is actually like Shang Tsung versus Akuma. It's in the same era.
Bro.
Oh, that
So
one? No, I
ridiculous.
remember that one.
Bro, that
It's
video.
tough. No,
was
no. I promise, it's
so
tough. It's tough as fuck.
crazy.
Gabi, what were you saying?
Yeah, well, I
Gabi, would you
was
say
saying that was a crazy video.
that was so bad?
I don't
That
even
was
know.
That's bad.
The scaling, yeah, okay, the scaling is definitely bad. And thank you for the dono, bro. I appreciate it. But yeah,
Fight was kind of okay.
that I think the main thing that made me like that the fucking boomstick shit was crazy. The Miss Marvel comment was fucking ridiculous, bro.
That one was crazy. That
Hold
was-
on, yeah, I see people coming in the chat. Chat, you need to hear this, okay?
The original iteration from the
Holds on long enough, it's game over.
to use the nation every side.
Super hard built around. Have any real weaknesses?
Ancient
Wait, where is it?
Let's talk about it.
Oh, there we go.
Now she's got super strength, speed. She held on to Miss Marvel for so long, she absorbed her powers permanently. Now she's got super strength, speed, and near invulnerability. Not that I blame her though. I'd be holding on to Miss Marvel for as long as I could. Plus then when she's unconscious, I could.
She also gained
Like, what the fuck,
Crazy.
bro?
like,
Yo, hold on. Actually,
what?
I have a candidate for the next death battle. Popeye versus Saitama. Only because I know One Punch Man.
Bro, that was a spite match.
Ooh, Popeye.
Yeah, I know, right? Saitama's Nems. He's the One Punch Man.
Does Popeye have anything?
Saitama is in there.
Let me get. Hold on, let me
This
get
was
it
like
up.
before the Cosmic. This is like before the Cosmic Garo fight, so I'm pretty sure, which is funny.
to the Boro stuff.
Honestly, maybe watching old Death Battles might be the way. Oapparently, old Death Battle is unhinged.
Bro, I'm
Shadow.
sorry. Shadow versus Mewtwo was actually hilarious, bro.
Oh, that
we
one was
can
so
look up
funny.
some- What are some more old Death Battles? I gotta look this shit up.
Oh my god. Go.
goat versus goat matchup.
Are heroic protectors of justice.
Oh yeah,
and
Goomba
others are the
versus
teachers who guide us toward
I fear this is one of Death Battle's more random ones.
Like Obi-Wan Kenobi, the Jedi Master of the Galactic Republic from Star Wars.
And
Oh wait, hold on. I never told you where the connection between Rogue One and Woman.
Yeah, like, what the fuck is the correlation to this? Like,
you
guys, I got the correlation. Rogue and Wonder Woman are both popular comic book superheroines with superhuman strength, speed, and stamina, thanks to be members of a different race.
Tatooine lived an elderly
Wow.
hermit known as Old Ben.
Mutants and Amazon. Oh, they're both members of superhero teams.
Because he wasn't just some crazy old goot. He
That's
used
it.
to be a badass samurai
So
space
basically,
wizard.
Starfire could have fought
Obi-Wan
Rogue and it wouldn't have changed anything.
Now that's a name I've not heard in a long time. I love a good Obi-Wan liner.
Hello there.
Hello there.
As a child,
Oh,
Kenobi
he's
was
in the
inducted
thing.
into the Jedi Order. Warrior monks training in the Force over the course of their lives.
Oh, that guy
And
fought
he
Vader.
was trained by the one and only Liam Neeson. Well, until he was murdered by Space Satan.
Though not before they discovered a child of prophecy in Obi-Wan's
Darth
future
Maul.
pupil, Anakin Skywalker.
I have a bad feeling about this.
Eventually, Kenobi rose to the top ranks of the Order, becoming a Jedi Master. Just in time for 2 back-to-back galactic wars.
Sounds like fun when you've got his classic lightsaber, which can cut through basically anything with enough force. Get it?
Including the duranium armor of General Grievous, which can take volleys from starfighter cannons.
It's an elegant weapon for a more civilized age. Because, you know, mutilating and decapitating people left and right is way more honorable.
Kenobi has studied 7 forms of lightsaber combat, and is the undisputed
has?
master of Form 3, Soresu.
Which is all about defense and waiting for your opponent to make a mistake to land a finishing blow. He's so skilled, he can beat Sith Lords in just seconds.
Bye-bye.
But Kenobi's most powerful weapon, or
He
better,
was weakened. Maul was weakened. Maul
is
was
the
weakened.
Force,
Oh, yeah.
an energy
Gotta
that
be hope.
exists almost everywhere. Jedi can tap into the Force to manipulate the world around them.
Like throwing stuff around with telekinesis.
Bro,
Everything
watching Rogue vs. Wonder Woman and then watching this feels so jarring. This is not the same thing.
Not even the same guys.
from pulling
What
down
are we
the
watching
gears
after
of
this?
someone else's organs.
Well,
Kenobi
Clucking
prefers
Chicken
a more
said
direct
he'll
approach.
if he
His power
he'll
force
donate if I watch
Scott.
Mai versus Chun Li.
Many
So
years after his time,
Oh,
he was
no.
explicitly
We'll check
I
out
can
Mai
only
versus
imagine how
Chun Li.
that will go.
who could
We're gonna
move
check
a
out that
mighty
one
Wait,
next.
Mai from where?
thought.
I have
Speaking
no
of,
idea.
My
he
share
can
knew
mess
anything.
with yours with the Jedi mind trick. Like if he wanted to, he could get
I think
jizz
that's
stuck in your
the
head.
where
Boomstick.
not Ken.
Gross.
What?
Terry's
It's a type
fault.
of music. Those aliens at Jabba's palace were playing it. They're called jizz whalers.
Huh. I bet Disney was real happy to learn about that one. Kenobi's Force abilities also include protective fields, illusions, and Tuda Minus, a technique for absorbing and redirecting energy attacks.
Even without
Can-
a lightsaber.
can Obi-Wan even
Also,
do
He
that?
can see the future.
To a certain extent, Jedi can glimpse the distant future.
Wait,
through
do what?
Technique.
Jizz whalers.
Ability energy
Yoda
attacks.
enlightened the
Even
world.
without a
no.
lightsaber. Oh, also, he can see the future.
To a certain extent, Jedi can glimpse the distant future through focused meditation. In battle, the Force can guide their movements, predicting danger in advance.
Kinda like a space spidey sense.
Exactly. With their incredible skill in the Force, Kenobi and Skywalker became a formidable duo.
Obi-Wan ranked up
Animation
even
actually
more and
fire.
became a general. He's a badass space pilot who can dogfight at near light speed.
According to an
What?
official novel, he can even react down to the nanosecond.
I don't know, Wiz.
Wow.
I've seen the movies, and Jedi have never done shit like that.
Well, other mediums have greatly expanded upon Jedi capabilities. Some are even powerful enough to hold together entire planets.
Obi-Wan has fought an army while blindfolded, endured a blast from a starfighter, and battled the Sith Darth Vader. That's when he had
Wise.
to break out his most OP move of all, the high ground. By standing just a few feet above an opponent,
Why?
Obi-Wan gains enormous extra powerful
Okay, guys, I'm
He
actually-
even warns you about it.
I'm actually gonna have to head off because I'm getting super tired. But
It's
Yeah, no worries, bro.
Not exactly.
thank you for inviting me to the stream, though. I had a blast.
Yeah, bro. Shout out Dole for pulling up, bro. Have a good night, brother.
Alright, man.
Okay.
Later, bro.
See you guys. Bye bye.
Bounce with the $5 donut. Thank you so much, brother. Oh my, if you love Rogue versus Wonder Woman, you love Orchid versus Ivy Valentine. Boomstick says a shit ton of wild shit in that one. Oh, okay.
We got 2 to watch then.
After the we're gonna check out the My one, and then we're checking out the Orchid Valentine one immediately.
Payback win against Obi-Wan himself?
Where do you think?
Wait, let me get the donation and put on screen.
Yeah, I just sent it to you.
No, Godspeed, you're such a good boy sometimes.
Well, do y'all know who either of these characters are, Ivy or Orchid?
No, but I need to see. I need to see how bad the boomstick shit gets.
We need to see this version of Boomstick peak.
I never. Yeah, I don't remember this shit. Like I remember he would say degenerate shit, but not on that level. That was crazy.
I mean, to be fair, I think that's
unconscious. Then I can.
I don't think you were 10 when that fight came out, right? Like, holy shit.
I don't even know, bro. How old is it?
Yeah, I think they said 2011.
2011. Oh yeah, no, I wasn't 10. Okay, put those on screen. Actually, let me make them smaller so you guys can see the stream. Okay, better. All right, let's go.
Think he learned such an awesome move? Only Sith Satan could think of something so deadly.
Uh-huh. Either way, Obi-Wan sadly failed where it mattered most.
Ooh, that's definitely gonna be an F on the old Jedi report card. See me after class for an epic boss battle on a lava planet.
But defeating his fallen student is no small feat. Anakin could telekinetically move starships fast enough to intercept hypersonic missiles. Based on the scale of this dreadnought and the distance it moved, this would need an energy over 21 megatons of TNT.
And that was when he was a newbie. He basically became the most powerful Jedi and Sith in Space Wizard history.
However, Kenobi is extremely dedicated to his strict Jedi code, potentially to a fault. It's debatable if he ever learned from this mistake. After all, he told Luke Skywalker that the only way to ever become a Jedi would be to kill his own father. And he even tried to trick him into never figuring out that fact in the first place.
Dick move, Obi. Dick move.
But even in his worst moments, Obi-Wan Kenobi always fought for the sake of others. He would battle his dark apprentice one last time, sacrificing his life in service of a new hope.
And then he became a ghost!
Don't ruin the moment.
Strike me down, I shall become more powerful than you can possibly imagine.
Leaf Village Secret Finger Jutsu! 1,000 years of death! Oh, that's gonna get you on a list. Naruto's like 12.
Chakra can also be molded into nature itself, and Kakashi can use it for numerous elemental attacks.
Sure, he can shoot fireballs or dunk you with water, but his favorite is lightning. Lightning zaps, lightning clones, lightning dogs? That's awesome! How do I get one of those?
He's even invented a lightning ninjutsu
Oh my god,
technique.
ignore the background chat.
By gathering electric chakra into his hand or a kunai, he becomes capable of piercing just about anything.
Even a bolt of actual lightning. Take that, nature!
Where does Chainsaw Man scale? I have a new video breaking him down.
Kakashi's own Chidori got its moniker, Raikiri, Lightning
You should
Cutter.
go check it out.
Ooh, now I know what I'm gonna name my lightning dog.
The Chidori does have a downside, though. Its speed and power are so great, they give the user tunnel vision and make the attack generally uncontrollable.
Basically, once you kick on the gas, you're zooming straight ahead, no matter what happens. Although, Kakashi eyed just the thing to fix it.
Long story short, he was drafted into a war alongside his friends Rin and Obito.
Shit went down and Kakashi lost an eye, so Obito handed over one of his when he decided to sacrifice his life. Holy shit! Why don't I have any friends like that? Wiz, give me your eye.
No.
I'll give it back, I promise.
Obito's eye wasn't an ordinary eye. He was an Uchiha, and this was a Sharingan.
With his Sharingan, Kakashi not only got some control over his Chidori, but he can see a person's chakra, predict their movements, dupe your brain with genjutsu, and even copy jutsu techniques. He's such a filthy plagiarist that he's stolen over 1,000 jutsus in 14 years.
Although since Kakashi is not an Uchiha, he can't exactly turn the Sharingan off.
And then Rin jumped in front of his Raikiri and kicked the bucket too. Man, this guy can't catch a break.
And yet, unimaginable loss is exactly what is needed to unlock the Sharingan's next stage, the Mangekyo Sharingan.
Oh yeah! With the Mankey Eye, he can cast Kamui, basically sucking objects or people into another dimension. Sure, it uses up a lot of his chakra pool, but it's a pretty clever instant win move.
The concept of trauma granting new power fascinates me. So, I've stolen Boomstick's entire beer hoard and placed it in a secure room with 200 tons of...
Sober and became a teacher, and this new generation of ninja helped
Man,
him
come
learn that his
on,
dad
let
was
them do
right
their
all along.
comedy.
Friends do come first, unless they blow up all your beer. Wake up!
He's held his own against top-tier
Oh my
ninja like
God.
Zabuza, Pain, and even his old
Okay.
friend Obito.
Back from the dead and evil now, because why not? Kakashi can definitely compare to fellow ninja master Jiraiya, who can blow up mountains. That takes over 18 megatons of TNT.
And he's caught and sliced lightning. Based on the distance it moved before he caught it, he must have reacted within 70 microseconds and moved over 2,000 times the speed of sound.
Sounds like ninja president material to me. Not too
No,
shabby
that's-
for a guy who likes to read porn in public.
Oh, no.
Did I forget to mention that? Because he totally does.
Kakashi of the Sharingan is nothing if not full of surprises.
Right now, all I can give you
Is death.
is just death.
Oh my
No,
God.
he said it wrong.
He's so cold.
All right, the combatants are set, and we've run the data through all possibilities.
But first, you know what's the best friend for teachers like these two?
Another happy landing.
Another happy landing.
Oh, I said the thing.
Hello there. Hold it. You're in
Fuck
Konoha
you, not
territory.
LARPer.
I have some questions, if you'll come with me. You want to go home and keep reading your book? I want to go home and keep reading my book. After I kick your ass!
Oh. I don't know who to root for. I don't want either of them to die. Oh!
Okay.
Had enough? Well now, you've fallen for the deadliest stratagem we ninja know. 1,000 years of death. Don't try it!
What?
I have the high ground!
Why did he do that to him? What's wrong with this guy?
I guess I have the high ground. Oh, I
I'd
don't
say
think
like
so.
that.
Oh, I don't think so.
Uh-oh.
Most impressive. But I see you.
Oh, he threw away the book. Ah!
Oh my god. Oh my god. Damn.
Use your fight theory, bro.
Fire style!
Oh my god. Oh, that's fire.
This is pretty fucking sick.
Be mindful of your thoughts, Obi-Wan. They betray you.
Ah!
Okay, I can't lie, that was pretty hard.
my god. Oh, it's a lightning clone.
Don't give up. Trust in the Force.
What the fuck?
What's the eye? Yeah. Not my go, bro.
Oh wow. You got Darth Maul.
So uncivilized.
KO! Well, Kakashi may have been able to beat Obi too, but he just couldn't handle Obi-Wan.
Please just end it. Just end it. End it. End it. End it. End it.
Someone needs to put Boomstick down, bro. Someone's gotta do it. I don't know who's gonna do it. Someone needs to take him out. We gotta put him down. Oh my gosh.
Got him.
Good end Obi.
Good end Obi. Oh wait, he's cooking. He's cooking. Let him.
Certainly kept Kenobi on his toes, but the Jedi's arsenal was far more powerful and versatile.
That fight was
than
actually
you might
kind of
think.
sick.
Yeah, like how chakra is an internal life energy with a limited supply, but the Force is external.
It's
and
weird that they had
everywhere.
Obi-Wan beat
couldn't
Kakashi,
exactly run
but,
out of it, and Kakashi couldn't copy Force
what's it
techniques
called?
because
Obito
he's using
beat,
external Force,
Vader.
not internal chakra. Totally different.
As for brute power, Ninja Mountain busting and Anakin's dreadnought telekinesis were fairly comparable. However, Kenobi matched Anakin's force power well after he had become far stronger than that.
This is the chosen one
Okay.
we're
That's
talking
the-
about here.
yeah, okay.
Other
Whatever,
Jedi have
whatever.
done some crazy stuff, like throwing a fleet of Star Destroyers out of a solar system in seconds and stopping a whole planet from going kaboom. Oh, and you know how Obi-Wan tore apart Grievous's armor with his bare hands in
Okay.
Revenge of the Sith?
The same armor designed to survive starship cannons. It withstood
What?
a blast that annihilated a subterranean city and almost collapsed the surface of a planet.
I seriously
actually
doubt
crazy.
Obi is physically strong enough to rip that armor apart, but apparently the Force is.
Even Kamui wasn't a reliable option, since Kenobi's reaction speed was nearly 70,000 times faster than Kakashi's.
Oh, capping Kakashi at
Why did
lightning. Capping Kakashi at lightning is low.
timing?
More than quick enough to avoid Kamui, especially with his precognition.
But we can hear you shouting in the back.
Even then,
What about
okay, hold
Kakashi's
on.
full
Even
Mangekyou
then, I don't
shotgun
even
that
think
Obito
Kamui
gave him.
scales
And
to his like conventional reaction speed either.
the perfect
I don't-
Susanoo.
It's difficult to justify granting those to Kakashi at all, because they aren't really his. He could only use them when
Sure.
Obito's spirit briefly possessed his body.
Even if he did, the results probably wouldn't change much. Remember that Kip guy who moved a black
What?
hole? Yeah, he was directly compared to Obi-Wan by Luke himself.
If we're to take that
Oh
at
my
face
god, this
value,
guy's
this
goated.
means Kenobi
Yes,
could
yes,
theoretically
Obi-Wan
call
Blaze.
upon the Force to exert nearly 14 petatons
Oh,
of TNT.
Way more than what Kakashi was back
Okay,
then.
wow,
And
we're
even
just gonna leave
then,
that. We're
Obi-Wan
gonna.
could just crush his organs.
We're gonna leave that there?
Shit, man, don't
censor
mess around
that.
with Jedi.
Why
I
did
know
they
it
grant
can seem
this to
strange to hear
Vader?
about Jedi being this powerful and deadly, but think of it this way. Part of the reason why the Jedi Code is so strict is because of this immense power at their fingertips. The Code tries to keep them, civilized in a way.
But when you enter a death battle, throw those morals out the window. We're looking for who wins a no-holds-barred fight to the death.
Kakashi had many impressive tools, tricks, and techniques.
Okay, wait.
But Kenobi's brilliant
Why did
speed,
they not grant this
overwhelming
to Vader
force, and
again?
greater level of power won this bout.
Because
In the
reasons.
Obi-Wan.
Okay.
The winner is Obi-Wan Kenobi.
Alright,
Like,
okay, let's check out these.
Would Vader not just get to this? Why? Because this would beat Obito too, right? Like,
Alright, let's check out this fucking Chun-Li once.
there we go.
It was 14 years ago. Holy shit.
That battle's old, bro.
When it comes to fighting, combatants come in all shapes and sizes.
And I'm liking the shapes and sizes on these.
Dude, yo.
We just started.
17 seconds in, yo. Let's fucking.
The Queen of Fighters.
He's Boomstick and I'm Wizard, and it's our job to analyze their weapons.
He's
I
Boomstick,
can't
I'm
get.
Wizard.
I can't get over Wizard, man. That is crazy.
Chun-Li, First Lady of the fighting game.
famous for abusing the Thigh Master.
Chun-Li is a detective for Interpol and has gone through rudimentary police combat training. She is also trained with Gen, a friend of her father's and legend of the Chinese fighting underworld.
But
Okay,
she never
no,
did finish her training with him. Does anyone?
Why do they have her 3 sizes as a stat?
I just peeped that.
What is wrong with these guys, bro?
Ever finish their training? Seriously. Well, I guess it's not totally her fault.
wasting
After Bison
him.
killed her dad, Gen just kind of disappeared on her. What a dick.
Since then, Chun-Li's been chasing after Bison for vengeance. She is trained in defensive Tai Chi and is skilled in a fast-paced kickboxing variant of Kenpo. She prefers speed over strength, using a combination of rapid strikes to pressure an opponent.
And if you can't tell by looking at them, her legs are pretty damn powerful. She can even kick people through solid brick. Still, her strength doesn't just lie in those legs. She's strong enough to toss things around as big as a couch.
Her main attacks include the unbelievably fast lightning legs,
He's
the
couch
unpredictable
level.
axe kick, and the physics-defying spinning bird kick.
I wouldn't mind taking a ride on that helicopter.
She can
Bro.
also
What?
focus her natural key energy to
What does that even? Wait, what does that even mean?
You're gonna die. What?
He's like, well,
Taking a ride on that helicopter.
She can also focus her natural key
bro.
energy to create the Kokoken, a slow, limited ranged attack.
And the Kakosho is basically a super version of that. An enormous ball of energy strong enough to stop a speeding car.
Her detective
oh,
skills
wow.
Speeding
taking
car.
down the criminal organization Shadaloo. And after the tournaments, Chun-Li became a
Honorary
martyr.
X-Men member,
However,
what?
She has yet to win any
That's
major
not a
tournament
crossover.
and failed to kill Bison to avenge her father. She was able to rescue one of her students from Urien, but turns out Urien let her win, wanting only to test her skills.
Also, it seems
Wow.
Chun ends up having to be rescued a lot, usually by Guile.
Oddly enough, her most notable award is placing 6th in an international shooting competition, despite rarely carrying a gun.
Well, I guess things wouldn't be too fair if she brought a gun to a street fight. Round 1, bang! Winner!
Despite this, Chun-Li is certainly capable of holding her own, and has consistently proven to be one of the toughest contenders in the Street Fighter tournament.
You ready for this?
Mai Shiranui is...
What is this
well,
image?
Holy crap, look at those things!
Mai is a ninja of the Shiranui clan and has been trained by both her grandfather and
You
the
gotta have her
perverted
3
yet famously
sizes
deadly
too.
Jubei Yamada.
He brought
Yo, what is wrong with them?
She has extensive
To be
training
fair,
in the
these
Shiranui
are
Ryu
actually
fighting
crazy
style.
images
From her
of
grandfather,
Mai,
Mai
like-
learned the Kobo
They're
Ken
apparently
technique,
from the Game
specializing in
Wars,
pressure
though.
points and bone snapping. With Jubei, Mai
Oh.
trained in close combat judo.
Mai's pretty fast, but focuses on single, powerful strikes to punch through an enemy's defenses. The only downside to this is if she misses one, she's left wide open.
Okay.
Her flying squirrel Furiante and deadly ninja B attacks help her
With Tygo back, bro.
What? What does that mean?
What? What is wrong with him?
Strikes to punch through an enemy's defenses. The only downside to this is if she misses one, she's left wide open.
What does that mean? What?
Flying Squirrel Furiante and Deadly Ninja B attacks help her control the field of battle, and she uses clever fake-outs to trip up her foe.
And she has an unlimited amount of steel fans she can throw, which I guess she keeps in her non-existent bra.
That's right.
Really? I was just making a joke about her giant boobs.
Speaking of her outfits,
Or like
Yeah, we
thereof.
couldn't
while
tell,
it's
bro.
unrestrictive, it isn't exactly formal.
Okay.
I don't like
However,
this,
as
guys.
a
I
testament
don't
to
They
her
don't
want to
need
get
to-
doesn't
demonetized.
seem to bother her. She wears it for kunoichi, a female ninja method of centrally distracting the foe
Jesus.
before striking.
Okay.
No, I'm sorry, what?
Okay.
Oh,
To be
distracted.
fair,
Never
it
mind.
seems like the
Okay,
King of Fighters
Mai
guys
can
are
create
also
fire and
doing now.
explosions, and she can control whatever fire she's created.
Mai consistently enters the King of Fighters tournaments to support her self-proclaimed fiancé, Andy Bogard. However, she has yet to win any major tournament, nor has she
Wow.
ever made a great impact in taking down the bosses.
Or taking
Wow.
down Andy.
She always does well, though,
Bro.
even joining Andy's award-winning team in 1999.
Even so, she ends up having to be rescued a lot, usually by Andy.
Okay.
But for some reason,
Wow.
I don't seem to mind.
My Shiranui of the Shiranui school must teach you a lesson.
All right, the combatants are
So
set.
basically,
Let's end
they
this
just
debate
never let
once
them
and
win
for all.
ever.
In honor of Mai's Double D's, here's a PSA from the NCAA Double D.
The national campaign
What?
against drunk driving.
This
Yep.
guy is actually sick, bro.
GT.
That's an ad.
Fight.
Alright, fight time. Oh wow. Oh my god. Oh my god, she's mixing up. Jesus. Ooh! Ah!
So no predictions. Who we got? Who we got?
There. Oh! Oh! Where are we going? Oh!
Bro, what are they fighting? What is the battle arena? Oh. What? What the fuck?
Chun-Li may
I
be a
don't
bit
know.
tougher and quicker than Mai, and her professional training even prepared her for the fake-out ruse. However, her arsenal pales in comparison to that of Mai's. With her pyrokinesis and steel fans, Mai had superior ranged and energy-based attacks.
And while Chun's a beast in close quarters combat, her straightforward approach was a bad matchup against Mai's ninja training.
It was certainly a close match, but Mai's nimbleness and firepower eventually won out.
Chun-Li's never looked hotter.
The winner is Mai Shiranui.
Okay.
That was actually corny. Yeah, all right. Oh, what was the one? The donut? What the donut?
Never looked hotter because she set her on fire.
Bro, all Death Battle.
GTA4. They did zero research about my King of Fighters versus Insanely Strong. I wouldn't be surprised.
Alright.
Well, that was actually funny. He literally said boobs win. At the
Bro, I'm gonna be real. I don't even get what the hell was their explanation for why Mai won. Cause she has fucking.
Basically,
fans?
it's just like, oh, okay, so they're both skilled, but Mai has like a larger arsenal.
What is it?
Hey, she got the name right? Just look up, the Death Battle.
He said Ivy versus Orchard.
Or just look up Death Battle.
Love.
Bro. There is
no, Tile, go back. Just type in Ivy versus. Death Battle, yeah, there you go. Maybe scroll down a bit.
It's only the fight.
Oh, well, it's the fight.
Wait, no.
I think the video I think the video got deleted.
Well, you can see the fight. Okay.
Wait, Ty, I found it.
Why isn't it pulling up?
I don't. I'll post it.
Maybe what they said was so crazy they had to take it down.
Yeah, maybe it's privatized or something. I don't know. Yeah, I'll post it in the chat though.
That's so fucking random.
Oh, Ty, got another dono.
When it comes to the tantalizing
Oh, thank you, Bounce, for the $5. I think they should bring back some of Death Battle's old humor. Street Fighter is a strong verse, so you can get some verse matchups out of Chun-Li. Yeah, I'm surprised they did not,
They ever remade this one.
Yeah.
To be fair, there's a bunch they need to remake.
Chun-Li Mai doesn't sound like a bad matchup at all.
Yeah,
Or like giving Chun-Li another opponent.
Too bad Boomstick is just detrimentally horny back then.
Well, it's not even those two. It's just freaking Boomstick. Boomstick was crazy.
I said, yeah, Boomstick is detrimentally horny. Well, back then he was.
Yeah, bro, he's. He could not be stopped, bro.
Send it to me, Gosford.
Yeah, send it.
Can we put this up? Nah, let's go.
These two combatants are the pinnacle of beauty and brawn. Not to mention, well endowed.
Ivy from Soul Calibur.
And
Black Orchid from Killer Instinct. Sorry, I'm excited.
I'm Wiz and
Alright, dude.
Yo,
It's
there's no
our job to
fucking
analyze their
shot,
weapons,
bro.
armor, and skills to find out who would win
What is
a
wrong with this
death
guy?
battle. Left on the doorstep of a London mansion, the infant Isabella was adopted and
I don't know.
raised
I
by
don't
the
give a fuck
noble
about either
house of
character,
Valentine.
but
Little did they know
Yeah,
she
I know
was
nothing
going to be
like-
this
We
deadly
learned.
dominatrix. Oh, Daddy must be so proud.
Well, he's dead, so there's that. Both her father and mother died while searching for the legendary Soul Edge, leaving Isabella, or Ivy, as their sole legacy. Her only remaining parent is her
A
birth father, the
dominatrix
pirate
for no
Cervantes,
real reason.
who is a zombie. Sometimes.
Well then, good call on the baby dumpster donation. Zombie pirates don't make good fathers. Believe me, I know.
What?
Ivy also has some awfully great, magic.
Her father was a skilled alchemist, and Ivy took up his research to find and destroy Soul Edge. She taught herself summoning and alchemy rituals, which she used to forge her unique sword, the Valentine.
The Valentine is an extendable snake sword with a stupid name. It should have been called Deadly Ass Fuck, since it works just like a normal sword, but with a flick of Ivy's wrist, it turns into a 9-meter-long whip of blades. It can be used in all sorts of ways, even a stealthy underground attack.
It is also sentient with a mind of its own. Ivy accomplished this by summoning the Hand of Nightmare, which breathed life into the sword.
Wait, hold on. How does a hand breathe exactly?
Of all I've talked about, that is what you question? Anyway, since Nightmare is Soul Edge personified, this ironically joined Ivy's own fate to the very abomination she seeks to destroy.
oh yeah, chicken. I don't know if you were here
Whoops.
earlier
I'd
on
like to
stream,
join
but I
Ivy's
react.
fate, if you know what I'm saying.
This curse
Because I
bonded
didn't see you in
Ivy's
the
blood
chat,
to the immortal
if you need to
Soul
go
Edge
back,
so
we did
thoroughly,
the
her
chat
body
video.
actually stopped aging.
Actually, Wiz, what I think is happening here is her age is getting stored in her enormous rack. I mean, they just keep getting bigger and bigger as time goes by.
Well, you never know with magic.
What?
Wait, what?
Ivy
You
is
lost
skilled
me.
with all of her
What's
sword's
going on?
forms.
I don't even get
but
the joke.
long-range combat is her bread and butter. She is very good at controlling the battlefield with wide whip swings, powerful kicks, and precision
I
strikes.
mean, the editing is a lot better.
Let's be honest. Who would really want to use that thing as a normal
I
sword?
mean, maybe it's because of the
She
video
has spent
game.
most of her life seeking and destroying
maybe.
anything remotely related to Soul Edge, innocent or otherwise, which will eventually include herself when all is said and done. But despite having one of Soul Calibur's deadliest movesets, she has a rather spotty win-loss record.
Don't they make pads for that?
Still, she's defeated countless foes and accomplished impressive feats.
Like kicking a point-blank bullet out of the air? Damn, that's fast.
Well, more so insanely accurate instinct. Presumably, she's using the weight of her above-average-sized breasts as momentum to increase her speeds.
What?
If that's a real
Wait,
martial
hold
art,
on.
go
What?
find
Actually
it
said
and
what?
then teach it.
Ivy is
What?
a warrior who uses everything at her disposal.
You're in need of some discipline. I'll teach you to behave.
I'm so lost. What is the argument? What
The
is this
government
even
spy
from?
named Black Orchid is a complete mystery. Her
I
past,
have no
training,
clue,
and
bro.
real name are so secret not even she knows most of it.
How the hell does that
What?
work?
What we do know is she's a killer.
Wow.
Among her limited history, she is confirmed to be sister to Jago, a prominent fighter from Tibet. Orchid's origin must share similarities, so she is most likely a practitioner of Chinese martial arts, such as Kung Fu.
Orchid's weapons of choice are heavy Chinese tonfa, made of lasers.
Apparently, whoever she works for has figured out how to make lightsabers, and Orchid wielded these early in her career before upgrading to laser tonfa.
Tonfa are short and strong, designed for quick damage. Perfect for Orchid, who is incredibly skilled in fast, close-range combat. Her other set of weapons are called TNA.
Well, actually...
I mean, just
What?
look at what she's wearing. It's not like she's trying to hide anything. Man,
Okay.
I wish I was that jumpsuit.
Alright,
Orchid
bro.
prefers speed
Jesus.
over strength
Chat,
with quick
chat,
rapid
let us
strikes.
know as well
Some
what
moves
you
even
react to
defy
next.
physics.
What is she, some sort of witch?
Absolutely. Orchid's best weapon is her trove of spells. Most useful is the Fire Cat, a transfiguration spell which morphs her body into an intangible feline of flame.
Like fighting
Oh, I
games
want
you
a
get into,
better,
bro.
but I can't, because, you know,
He turns into a
burning.
fire cat?
She also uses magic in her No Mercies, finishers which can be used after an enemy is weakened. When not using her tonfa to incinerate people, she can transform them into a helpless frog.
Smash up! Smash up! Yes!
But she has one more weapon in her arsenal. Or rather, two.
Her fun
Why are
weapons of
we-
destruction! And you just thought I was being a pig earlier. But really, whipping out the girls causes an instant heart attack to whoever views them.
What?
Huh?
What is this verse?
I might need to start playing this game. Hold up.
I never thought I'd see a
What?
set of lethal mammary glands.
But you'd think it would only work on people, right? Nope! Her super boobs can kill humans, robots, aliens, a dinosaur, and even a walking skeleton who's missing the one bone that matters.
There is only one possible explanation for this. Her breasts must be so impossibly, unnaturally large that no brain can process the shock of seeing them. Even while female brains are immune to the sexual shock, they will grudgingly forfeit out of jealousy.
You still
Oh, she'll be crying into a tub of ice cream tonight.
What
Black
is
Orchid
this?
entered the first Killer Instinct tournament, intent to take down the evil Ultratech Corporation from within.
While she had some trouble with ranged characters, she eventually defeated the 2,000-year-old
I might need to get into Killer Instinct. What is this?
Warlord Idol, winning her the whole tournament.
Orchid is clearly a force to be reckoned with.
Well, apparently she's better than Chun-Li and Mai because Stephanie won her tournament.
Alright, so I'm guessing Orchid just
Alright,
wins
the
by
bets
showing
are
off her
set.
tits.
Let's end this debate
Well,
once
yeah,
and for all.
I mean,
Time for a death battle!
I have no predictions here. I don't want to predict.
What does this other chick even do?
I don't okay, because the first person can kick a bullet. The second one has lightsabers. What was the scaling? Yeah, what was it? Like,
See, bro, that's what I'm saying, bro. I
normal?
guess she just shows her tits and she just won't win. Like, that's
Oh my god, oh my god. Oh, this fight is way better than the other ones.
Does it hurt?
What?
Yeah, she has fire cat powers.
Oh, it doesn't work?
What?
Oh, what? Did it work? Did it not?
Oh, wow.
You better not say her boobs are so big that like...
Is that it?
Oh, wow.
Okay.
Damn. What the what? Force lightning.
Yeah. Yeah.
Like, ah. Damn.
Okay, what
Sorry for
happened?
the guy that has to clean that up.
Orchid's an unstoppable force. Her win against Idol proves her incredible fighting ability. See, 2,000 years ago, not even the most powerful armies in the world could take down Idol, and yet Orchid did so single-handedly.
But since Ivy's jugs are so wonderfully huge, Orchid's flash finisher was meaningless.
Ivy's cup size is officially charted
I
as her
don't
pinnacle,
know.
and
We're
getting
not.
Once Orchid's in, there's no stutter.
Alright. I've wow.
Bro said, yeah, her boobs are big too.
Chat.
so
Why did
therefore-
that even add anything?
If
Why
someone-
did it
Her
add
boobs are
that?
huge too, so it doesn't matter.
If someone either donates or we come to a collective on what to watch next, just let me know. I'm taking a 1 minute, getting 1 minute just so.
I needs to decompress from what he just heard.
It's so dumb because the boobs didn't even like impact the fight. Like, she
Why
still
are
win.
we going, bro?
They
Wiz
unironically
isn't
scaled-
safe either. Wiz isn't safe either, bro. Wiz is not safe either.
What was this content, bro?
And you know what's
Bro,
crazy?
healing.
And you know what's crazy? I didn't want to say it right because I was thinking about saying it too. In the fucking like analysis thing, they didn't put like the cup sizes or the hip thing. So I'm like, oh wow, maybe they actually learned from their. Never mind.
No.
It was a red herring all
Yo,
along.
it was a fucking anomaly, bro. It was like
It was all a part of their
They just
plan
forgot
so
to
they can
put
hide
that.
who wins.
No, Proton, no. I think they didn't forget. They was trying to purposely mislead you. They wanted us to like think
This
we were
is a
safe.
light Yagami strategy, so that you wouldn't know who's with the booba.
Literally, I'm sorry, but them saying yeah,
this
like
is
she shows,
actually sick.
like she has an ability. Yeah, she shows you her tits, you die. Okay, but this girl has big tits too, so therefore it
She
just doesn't work.
definitely wins.
It doesn't even work.
Are we
Like,
serious?
what?
Yeah, that is actually, listen, that's cinema.
Alucard
man.
versus Dio.
Hold on, Dio scaling. Sarudo.
I mean, it's better than whatever this shit was. I'll tell you that.
No, like it's kind of funny though. Like it's funny. It's so dumb that they did that.
Bro,
That
that
is
fucking
insane,
that
bro.
I was not expecting him to say that shit in the Rogue video, bro. That shit was fucking crazy.
No, is that the craziest? That has to be the craziest one.
Guys, that and the freaking Zuko shit. This is the craziest two things I've heard on Death Battle.
What did he say about Zuko?
When they had Wiz like acting like he was like gooning over Zuko, he's acting like a fangirl.
Oh.
And then he called him like Fire Daddy in the fucking like
Wait,
explanation.
what?
Yeah, that
Not
shit
bad.
is fucking crazy.
Not bad, kid. Yeah, no, that's terrible. Deku versus Spider-Man.
You made a video on that one, right?
Yeah. I did.
Yeah, well, guess what, Ty? Miles is out of Universal, so you got that one wrong.
Oh.
Yeah, he fought someone who fought like Wanda.
He beat Wanda fucking off screen.
Yeah, so he's just
He'd
like
be like a
out
whole
and
team of
Spider-Man.
Avengers off screen, bro. It's so fucking
Yeah,
funny.
because so Miles
It's
can
like
do that, right?
it's like how
I'm sure he
Yuji
can.
scales to Dabra, like he just does. So yeah.
Teams and such, he scales.
Thieves and such. I'm trying to think of. I'm looking at the list on my phone for Death Battle. To see.
Look, there's a
what
lot
we
of
can watch.
fucking. There's a lot of shitty old Death Battles to watch, to be honest. Oh, there's the original
That
Cloud
was
versus Link. That
actually
was hilarious.
hilarious, bro. That
There's
was
the original Cloud versus Link. That was good too. Well, good and that was fucking terrible.
Bro, what is wrong with the what? Yeah, what were they talking about? They were like, she used her boobs to like counterweight. What the fuck are you talking?
They unironically thought that was good content to put out.
Dio versus Alucard, Dante versus Clive. That's what I'm seeing in the chat. I'm seeing a lot of Dio Alucard. That was actually hilarious, bro.
Dante versus Bayonetta.
I'm looking at the older ones right now.
What was wrong with them back then?
Oh, we can watch Goomba versus Koopa.
Oh, okay.
Honestly, it's probably my last one, and I'll probably get ready for work.
Yeah, no worries. I'm trying to find. Let's see this Venom Bane one. It's like a little long, so I'm kind of curious.
It's very random too.
2017.
They're both 3 years.
Let me see.
One is a Batman villain, the other's a Spider-Man villain.
I guess.
Every champion of justice inspires others, whether they mean to or not.
And sometimes that inspiration creates your worst nightmare.
Venom, the ultimate antithesis to Spider-Man.
And Bane, the burly genius who broke the bat. He's Wiz and I'm Boomstick.
And it's our job to analyze their weapons, armor, and skills to find out who would win a death battle. The word symbiosis refers to two organisms living in beneficial harmony, such as when two beings bond over an obsessive, psychotic desire to kill Spider-Man.
Eddie Brock was an up-and-coming journalist on the brink of national success when life decided to just shit all over him.
One day, Eddie published an article incriminating a man he thought was a serial killer. However, that very same day, Spider-Man caught the real killer, publicly shaming Eddie. As a result, Eddie's company fired him, his father disowned him, and his wife left him. Also, he had cancer.
Damn, talk about a bad day. Understandably pretty upset about it, Eddie blamed Spider-Man for ruining his life. This led to his fateful meeting with a weird black gooey alien. Remember Gak from the 90s? It's just like that, except alive and evil.
This was a
And
symbiote
evil.
from the planet Clintar, an alien species with one goal: to grow stronger by fusing with a living host. I know that sounds intimidating and almost parasitic, but the Clintar people are naturally a peaceful race. However, they often inherit their host's traits and personality. This symbiote in particular had previously bonded with a violent alien bent on genocide and a costume superhero everybody knows as Deadpool.
That crazy
Oh.
lunatic? Oh, there's no way this symbiote is sane after that.
It wasn't. Afterward, it bonded with Spider-Man, who experienced this rage and lunacy firsthand.
Oh yeah, Aura
Horrified
Farmer,
by
Aura
this,
Farmer.
Spider-Man eventually discarded the symbiote. Unaware, the alien had determined Spidey was its ideal host and became obsessed with him.
Much like Bar Trash Cindy.
Listen,
that
bro, the
sometimes
Sam
you go
Raimi
home
trilogy
with,
is
but
peak,
never
bro.
really
Don't
wanna
hate
see
it.
her again. So what do you get when you combine an angry man and a black goo monster, both hatefully obsessed with the same guy? Most just call him
Venom.
Venom.
Did you know? Eddie came up with the name Venom because he felt he was spewing venom from the tabloids he worked at.
Seriously? I give that origin a 3 out of 10. Thank God the name's cool at least. And Venom's abilities
Yeah,
are
I
even
like the
cooler.
animated series
He's
more.
insanely strong, ridiculously agile, and has a fast-paced healing factor. He can power through bullets with no problem at all. Plus, the symbiote carries some of the abilities of its previous owners, including Spidey. That means he can climb on walls and shoot webbing strong enough that Spidey himself can't break through.
Technically speaking, Venom simply reproduces the webbing effects via one of his more useful powers, shapeshifting. This symbiote can act as a liquid, allowing it to increase Venom's size for intimidation, or even mimic Eddie's everyday clothing for discretion.
Not to mention, Venom can morph into a wingsuit to glide through the air, isolate and purge toxins from its host's body, straight up turn invisible, or even just sprout spikes for simple stabbing weapons.
With these abilities seemingly limited only by his twisted imagination, Venom has tangled with many of his world's heavy hitters. He's defeated Spider-Man without having a host, resisted Ghost Rider's penance
What?
stare, and shaken off the Hulk's infamous thunderclap. That's right, he's even taken blows from the likes of the Juggernaut and the Hulk.
Even if Venom does get injured, the symbiote can rapidly heal its host. From
Yo,
broken
Venom's
bones,
kinda crazy.
impalement through the chest, or even blast from an anti-tank rocket. He's also so speedy that he can catch up to bullets in mid-flight. But if he doesn't feel like it, he'll just take the shot and spit it back with deadly force.
He's strong enough to bust down metal doors with his fists, tear apart
Whoa.
large military trucks, or throw cars several blocks away.
I mean,
Alright.
part of that's gotta be
Power
brought.
level,
Have you
plus.
seen how much that dude can lift?
Most impressively,
Jesus.
Venom once held
Yeah,
up
he's
a
fucking
giant
yoked in the
carnival
show.
ride similar to a Ferris wheel, even after getting struck by one of his worst weaknesses, a sound gun.
A sound gun? That's pretty lame. Like, I could just beat him if I scream really loud?
With enough sound or literal firepower, yes, you could force the symbiote to expose the vulnerable host underneath.
no.
Though I should note that
Oh. Thank you, Bounty to go. Please do Hercule Seiya versus Dead Hibiki. They do use actual feats. Also, you could do Bane versus MHA. He has actual good feats, but they just don't use them. Alright, but we'll do that next. Thank you so much, Bounty, for the donation. Let me put it on screen.
That does sound like a good idea.
Send it, buddy. Send it, Godspeed. Send it now.
Yes, I sent it. Alright.
Good. Darth Maul.
Freaking hate you.
Good, Darth Maul.
But like
Oh,
Darth
your account Dooku.
Victim.
Your account Dooku.
Yeah, so I win, right? Yeah.
No.
You know, the Sith gets stronger every apprentice.
Yeah, he's stronger than Phantom Menace Maul, bro. Who isn't?
Yeah, well. Still stronger. Still kept him as an apprentice even after knowing Maul came back.
Well, he saw him as a rival. He saw him as a rival. He didn't see him as an apprentice.
Heated exposure has
Yeah,
helped Venom
yeah.
build up some tolerance. Also, while the symbiote is highly versatile, Venom is not exactly a strategist. Unsurprising given his apparent insanity.
I like being bad. It makes me
It
happy.
makes me happy.
The symbiote also requires a diet containing the chemical phenethylamine.
Fenno, what? You like buy that at the store or?
No, it's found in certain fungi, chocolate, and brain matter, which the symbiote greatly hungers for.
Oh great, now it eats brains! God, this guy is literally a living nightmare.
Eddie, is that you?
There's no more Eddie, and no more symbiote. Only
Venom.
In his personal mission to drive crime from Gotham City, Batman has faced dozens of foes,
my
each
God, my
more
glorious
vile
game.
and cunning than the last. But none
Okay, sorry about that, I'm back.
In his personal mission to drive crime from Gotham City, Batman has faced dozens of foes, each more vile and cunning than the last. But none challenge
not
sheer
Catwoman,
willpower
though.
more
She's
than
kind
the
of a
monstrous
jobber.
man called Bane.
Bane's life was screwed from the start. He was born into prison and made to carry out his dead dad's life sentence. Talk about carrying the sins of your father. I mean, who puts a baby in jail? Couldn't it just, like, crawl through the bars? Did they make a baby jail? So many questions.
The child spent his dawning years in captivity, forced to fend for himself against a cruel and unforgiving world. Then one day, a fateful accident caused something to snap inside him.
I'm guessing his neck.
No, well, it should have. Instead, the boy slipped into a coma where he saw a vision of his future self. A man standing above all other men.
Future self told him he would be second to none, so long as he could conquer the power of fear, which is apparently shaped like a bat. Ah, would you look at that? What are the odds?
When the child awoke, he began his journey to conquer that fear through the power of bloody murder.
Hell yeah! That's also when the prison warden called him a bane to everything holy.
And that's why he's named Bane.
Ugh, 2 out of 10. Anyway, it wasn't long before Bane caught wind of a certain bat ruling Gotham City by fear. But he got to work trying to become the ridiculously jacked guy he saw in his dreams so he could take down Batman once and for all.
As he grew up, Bane entered an intense daily workout regimen, not just of his body, but his mind as well. He educated himself in 10 languages, escapology, combat tactics, and several martial arts, including a few he created himself.
Bane pretty much became a legend across the prison, so to remind everybody who was in charge, the warden decided to make an example of him.
See, this place wasn't just...
Ooh, that guy you see everywhere for the $10 donation. Thank you so much, brother. I appreciate it.
Oh my god, this is so much Robux.
How much Robux can you get with 10?
I don't know. I haven't spent like more than 5 at a time.
Hey
$10
man, you gotta send them more.
Yeah, guys, how else am I gonna trick out my Roblox game that I'm definitely making? This guy's name's the Bane that is all that is holy. Oh, brother. Bane is still so cool, though. What? It depends on the comic. Bane does some actually pretty cool stuff. He's at his coolest when they let him like actually be like a competent Batman villain and not just like he's the guy who's big and dumb and has venom.
Just a prison. The army of Santa Prisco was conducting tests on human subjects with an experimental formula called Venom.
Because super soldier formulas are all the rage.
The procedure had killed every previous test subject, but Bane proved hardier than expected.
And after he had a taste, Bane wanted Venom for himself. So he faked his own death, punched a few sharks to death, and liberated the whole prison single-handed. The inmates joined his cause, and he took his new super soldier serum to Gotham City.
Using a special apparatus on his wrist, Bane can administer a dosage of Venom directly into his brain at will. Doing so dramatically increases his muscle mass, turning him into one of Gotham City's most ferocious physical threats. He's destroyed the Batmobile with his bare hands, jumped off skyscrapers without injury, and lifted loaded armored trucks which weigh tens of thousands of pounds. And then there's the feat he's most famous for, breaking the back of Batman. But Bane didn't just break bone. He literally put poor Batman into a coma.
Well, years later, Batman did get his revenge. After swapping powers with Superman, he paid Bane a visit and broke his everything.
And somehow,
this
didn't kill him.
He's one tough son of a bitch, and if he needs it, Bane can crank up his flow of venom for more strength and faster healing. But when he first tried this, it came at a cost.
Turns out, an overdose of venom can temporarily deteriorate one's mind, turning Bane into a mindless, muscle-bound beast.
And it's also surprisingly addictive, so eventually Bane swore off the stuff for some time.
But this only let Bane prove that he is just as dangerous even without the performance-enhancing drug. He's been pelted by dozens of bricks at once and taken countless stabbings and bullets without even reacting. He once cauterized his own wound with a blowtorch and even got thrown hundreds of yards by a Elasti-Woman and got right back up, ready to fight.
Still off the juice, Bane is strong enough to tear down a stone prison wall, casually rip off an armored guy's limbs, and take out dozens of members of the League of Assassins, solo. But if he really needs to, he can always fall off the wagon and get back on the venom.
Bane's absurd power is matched only by his intelligent mind. He possesses a photographic memory, rivals Ra's al Ghul in chess, and deduced the identity of Batman
That's actually crazy.
1 year when nobody else could figure it out.
Yeah, Bane's pretty ridiculous, but it's no secret that he's at his best when he's got that venom juice pumping through his veins. Luckily for him, he eventually developed a form of venom that didn't turn his brain into mush, and he then soon got addicted to that stuff all over again.
Still, Bane has proven over and over again that with or without venom, anyone who crosses him will beg for mercy and receive none.
Oh.
When we fought before, I broke the bat. Today,
Now, I break the bat!
All right, the combatants are set. Let's end this debate once and for all.
He's gonna kill him.
Venom want to fucking destroy him.
As cool as Bane is, he's about to get killed.
They did a good job trying to hype him up, I'll say that.
No, Bane is sick. He just came out and won this fight.
That's what I'm saying, bro. There's nothing he could do.
What's he gonna do? Punch him?
It's the bat.
No, it's something else.
I'm curious on how the Joker talks, or the Fear talks to both on him.
You're mine.
Yeah, you know him, bro. He's gonna kill him. Aura.
Oh, your blood's spicy. Delicious.
Oh, Jesus.
Daddy can punch.
Yeah, this is probably doing 0 damage.
So, you fall back on cheap magic tricks, trying to disappear. Yet you don't know how to be truly invisible. Now, I give you permission to die.
Oh, that's not fire. This doesn't work on a Batman. That's fire.
Yeah, this is about to do nothing.
You're just like all the others. Broken.
Yeah, that's not gonna work out.
Unbreakable. What's happening? Now, what we came for! Up goes the weasel!
Yeah. There's just no chance.
You! That can't taste good.
Both fighters were intense
Look, he
physical
saw
threats,
Batman,
but
he's
only
like,
one
"What?"
wielded the superior Venom.
Venom had many advantages over Bane.
Only one.
That can't taste good.
Both fighters were intense physical threats, but only one wielded the superior Venom.
Venom had many advantages over Bane. Speed, durability, versatility, and even strength.
Bane's
So
peak
why would
strength
you
was
do
at
the
most
fight?
just enough to lift a 27-ton car. Meanwhile, Venom was strong enough to stop a falling carnival ride and hold it up by himself, even while in a weakened state. Comparing it to similar carnival rides, my very conservative estimate would place this thing weighing around 200 tons.
Way more impressive than anything Bane ever lifted.
Of
Why are
course,
we
Bane
doing this
was
to-
smarter. However, even
Then
if
why'd
he
you
had
do the
enough
battle?
weapons to fire and sound, he wasn't really equipped to take advantage of them.
As for speed, Venom could catch bullets. Even better, he could catch up to bullets in midair. He had to move over 1,500 miles per hour to do that.
Ironically enough, almost twice the speed of sound.
Surprisingly, their durability
Mach
levels
2
were
Venom.
pretty even. Both have taken hits from Superman-level beings and lived to fight another day.
The big difference being Venom's healing factor was far superior. He could fight on par with Juggernaut, who can make 4.8 magnitude earthquakes with his bare hands.
But
my
it's not
God.
like Batman ever needed
What?
super strength to knock Bane out cold.
In time, Venom's superior strength,
Yeah,
speed,
what, bro?
durability,
This is
and
just a
versatility
mismatch
simply
of
overwhelmed
doom.
Bane.
Looks
Bro,
like
why
Venom
did
was
they
the
do
real
this
Bane
matchup?
of this fight.
Slaughter.
The winner is Venom.
Alright. But yeah, nah, guys, I
Oh,
do
my-
gotta get ready for work tomorrow, though. It was fun, though, guys.
Yeah, bro, no worries, bro.
Alright, have a good night, everybody.
Catch you, digs.
Obliterate.
Alright, let's do Dan Hibiki, and then we can do Saberwolf versus John.
I think the battle was cool though. Even though it was kind of like a killing. Bro, the fact that like Bane could like stop him from trying to be sneaky because he's like used to fighting Batman who has better stealth is kind of cool. This battle's old, bro.
A good martial artist does not become tense, but ready. Not thinking, yet not dreaming. Ready for whatever may come.
But some fighters are dumb enough to ignore the legendary Bruce Lee's words, like Hercule Satan, the world martial arts champion.
And Dan Hibiki, the Psycho Street Fighter.
He's Wiz and I'm Boomstick.
And it's our job to analyze their weapons, armor, and skills to find out who would win a death battle.
Okay.
The Earth was
The thing is, okay,
the
pause.
future of mankind.
When it comes to like actual feats, like no, like oh he gets hit by Cell or Omega Shenron,
He's like wall
like
level.
yeah, he's like wall level. I feel like Dan Hibiki might just kill him if he's actually like even a halfway relevant Street Fighter character.
By
Like,
monster
I feel like
named
Island.
Cell. All would be lost
I don't think
unless
he
a
is,
hero
though.
could best him in the ring of champions.
The hope of the world lay on the shoulders and afro of one man, Hercule Satan. Yeah, we're screwed.
Officially, Mr. Satan is the world martial arts champion and chosen savior of humanity. Or
Dude,
so he
Jesus.
would have you believe.
Hey, if I could lie that well, I'd make everybody think I'm king of the world too. Or even God.
6'2" and 208 pounds, built like that is crazy.
But
I mean, he
before
can kick
was
ass
the
by human
hero
standards.
of the people, Mr. Satan went
fucking
by
built.
Mark. Eager to learn, Mark sought to master the art of combat.
Young Mark honed his skills in the
Wait, his name
dojo
is Mark?
Satan Castle, which sounds awesome, but sadly no, he was not actually trained by the devil. I looked it up.
Turns out he was naturally gifted in martial arts, mostly due to his strangely good luck.
Yeah, like when he won his first world championship after his rival got food poisoning. That's not suspicious at all.
Victory in hand, Mark took the stage name Mr. Satan in honor of his dojo and to sound better for the cameras. His victories and explosive personality quickly rocketed him to a life of wealth, fame, and luxury.
Which almost came to an end when he and his master got drunk and made fun of some random guy's ponytail. Turns out this random guy just so happened to be a superpowered immortal mercenary who then murdered his master. Remember, kids, sticks and stones may break your bones, but words should never be used against a tree-surfing murderer.
From that day forward, Mr. Satan swore he would never fight anyone whose identity was a secret or who seemed out of his league.
Seemed to forget about that when Cell showed up. Anyway, somewhere along the line, Mr. Satan married a lady named Miguel, and after a round or two in the ovarian ring, had a daughter. Oh, then his wife died.
Wow, come on, Boomstick, show some tact. Despite his grief, Mr. Satan never let his loss interrupt his lifestyle.
He filled the hole in his life the only way he knew how, with more martial arts. He mastered techniques like his dynamite kick and megaton punch, which sounds like they would make you explode or something epic like that.
But they're actually just regular kicks and punches. He really only named them so he could scream awesome words while fighting. Hey, this is anime after all.
I feel more than a little underwhelmed by this guy right now.
Well, Mr. Satan's techniques were enough for him to legitimately win the 24th World Martial Arts Tournament, becoming the champion of the world and chosen savior to battle Cell. But we already know how that went.
I could watch that over and over. In fact...
Oh my god.
Get away from me, bitch.
Mr. Satan actively avoids fighting those who clearly outclass him, mostly to save his own reputation.
The first time he saw people flying and shooting beams from their hands, he thought it was a bunch of cheap tricks and pyrotechnics. Even after seeing the most epic Kamehameha beam struggle of all time, he still denied everything.
It's a trick. It's all a trick, I swear. Someday I'll bring it all to light. I will.
I can't believe that you're still saying that.
But just in case he finds himself in over his head, Mr. Satan is packing an assortment of capsules containing jetpacks, disguised explosives, and even missile launchers. Man, if those existed in real life, it would be a TSA nightmare.
If there's anything he's good at, it's public performance. He often weasels his way out of dangerous scenarios with lame excuses like faking stomach aches, and somehow the entire world buys his crap every single time.
I did it! For years, I've been trying to perfect a variation of the Megaton punch that uses latent energy to cause a delayed reaction to catch my opponent off guard.
Yeah!
Okay.
When in doubt, work the crowd. I love all of you.
Who are you talking to?
Every single one of you. Like and subscribe.
Mr. Satan is a master of deception, an excellent actor, and a complete fraud. Still, he is strong enough to rip 3 phone books in half and pull 4 buses by himself. And once he actually moved faster than the untrained eye can see, but forgot bullets move fast too.
Well, if I have to say something nice about the guy, at least he's not Yamcha.
Mr. Satan has won the World Martial Arts Tournament upwards of 26 times, although only one of them was legitimate.
Yeah, the other times he rigged it by having Mr. Boo kick everyone's ass and then lose to him on purpose.
Still, it's pretty impressive he managed to befriend one of the most dangerous and untamed monsters in the Dragon Ball universe.
Oh, and one time he convinced the whole world's population to stick their hands up in the air and then wave them around like they just don't care, but whatever.
Boomstick that saved the world. Mr. Satan is motivated by 3 things: money, fame, and his daughter, who he seems to prize above all else.
He may be a bit of a con artist, but no matter what he's up against, Mr. Satan still finds a way to rise above his fears through his own bravery. Wait, did I just say bravery?
The thing is, Mr. Satan really was gonna like
straight up
boo with
stupidity.
bullets. He actually was trying to stand on business. But you cannot fly.
Oh, the pain. Oh.
Conceptualized in retaliation of SNK's blatant ripoff of Capcom's characters, Dan Hibiki was always meant to be a complete joke.
Dan had no natural talent in fighting people, but his father, Go Hibiki, was a martial arts master with his own dojo.
One day, Go's dojo was visited by Sagat, an enforcer of the crime syndicate Shadaloo. As an advocate of justice, Go refused to be intimidated by the crime lord and stood up to him the only way he knew how.
By kicking his freaking eye out, then Sagat brutally beat him to death in front of his own son. That should teach you to mess with a 7'4" Muay Thai monster.
It didn't. Enraged and distraught, Dan swore he would avenge his father's death. To do so, he sought out a legendary dojo hidden in the wilderness of Japan.
This thing is more elusive than child support to my ex.
Well, it's like more time to spend here. Questions arise.
Yeah. Like, who the hell's Dad?
Against all odds, Dan found it. He was trained by its master, Goken, the same mentor who taught Ryu and Ken such legendary techniques as the Hadoken and the Shoryuken. Dan began the difficult journey of mastering the use of ki as a weapon of justice.
Until Goken expelled him because he just sucked.
Well, technically it was because Goken didn't want his training only used for revenge, but let's face it, he knew he was wasting his time.
However, Dan's determination for vengeance continued. He took the little he had learned from Goken and ironically combined it with some Muay Thai.
This became his very own martial art, the Saikyo Ryu fighting style.
Unfortunately, while that sounds awesome, it didn't really work out.
Dan's fighting style is, well,
Oh
it
my
sucks.
God.
It's awful. There's absolutely nothing redeemable about it. I mean, he can use special moves like the Koryuken and the Dankugyaku,
which are like the dollar store versions of awesome stuff, like the Shoryuken and Tatsum, whatever it's called.
Also, Dankugyaku, did he seriously name one of his moves after himself?
Yeah, he's pretty full of himself, which is why the Saikyo style's strongest technique is excessive taunting. He can taunt while jumping, somehow increasing his airtime, and by focusing all his energy at once, Dan can perform a taunt so fearsome it will shock and amaze all who witness it just by being the most worthless thing they've ever seen. This is the legendary taunt.
Here I come! Hola! What's the problem? Don't underestimate me. I'm awesome! Woohoo! Piece of cake!
Now, Dan can manifest his ki into a fireball projectile called the Godoken. In a way, the Godoken is symbolic of Dan himself.
Yeah, it's tiny, pathetic, and doesn't last very long.
Despite this, Dan eventually tracked down his father's killer and offered to make his left eye match his right. In turn, Sagat politely offered to reunite father and son. The long-awaited clash of fists began, a clash in which Dan was bent on retribution.
What? Oh shit, he won?
Yes. Dan finally achieved the recompense he had sought for so long and trained his entire life for, because Sagat threw the fight in pity. Completely unaware of his luck and now confident he was one of the strongest in the world, Dan founded his own dojo to unfortunately teach other people his worthless
Oh
martial
my
arts.
god.
Thanks, Sagat. Not only have you killed this man's father, but you're ruining other kids' lives now too.
You'll be happy to know that not many students actually enrolled in his class, because he kept forgetting to pay his phone bill and did not include his dojo's address in his commercials.
Classic Dan. By the way, what's up with the pink gi?
Well, it was originally white, but then he accidentally washed it with colors.
Jesus Christ.
Okay, making fun of Dan is fun and all, but let's be honest, he's not a complete pushover. He can take down multiple thugs at once, and even endured a beating from Ryu and Ken simultaneously.
Oh
No
my
matter
God.
how many times he falls, Dan will always get right back up.
And remember how Goken rejected him because of his thirst for vengeance? That's because Dan can actually tap into the Satsui no Hado, the evil, deadly energy that transformed Goken's brother Akuma into an
Bro,
island
chat, I don't
smashing
know
murderer.
why I thought I
We're
felt
not
something
joking
poke me
here.
right
Once
now.
Dan did access his Satsui no Hado to use the dreaded Raging
so
Demon,
scared
a
right now.
move which obliterates the victim's soul.
Damn! If Dan can do it, I can do it. All right, watch out, Wes. Here it comes. Ah, shit! I fell on my keys.
But more often than not, Dan's a klutz whose overconfident taunting gets him into trouble. He is his own worst enemy.
Not even
Okay,
after
so he
crying like a
can
baby
use the
from
Raging
stubbing his
Demon?
toe, Dan doesn't let any of it keep him down for long. After
don't
all,
think
who
he
else
can.
will carry on the heroic legacy of Go Habigi?
When did they say you can?
They said he can use the Satsui no Hado like a little bit, and he can use the
All
Raging
right, the
Demon, like,
combatants are
kinda.
set. Let's end this debate
Yeah,
once
Dan
and
should
for
be.
all.
But first, your face is in danger, and only I can save it.
They might have said he's just too clumsy to use.
Our beloved savior of mankind, Hercule Satan!
Hail Satan, hail Satan.
And the challenger, the infamous creator of the Psycho Arts, Dan Hibiki! Woohoo! Here I come!
Oh my god,
Oh my
nobody is cheering though.
Woo! Yeah, Dan.
Nice
My
move,
God.
Apache. How about you ring yourself out?
You wish, chump. I hope you're ready for a beating.
Damn!
Ha! A weakling like you stands no chance.
It looks like Mr. Satan wants to end this quickly. Which of his patented finishing moves will he use?
Dynamite King!
Oh my god! What's this? He's avoided the champion's most devastating attack.
Ha! I psyched him out. He'll be too terrified to throw a single punch.
I mean, they can fight.
Woohoo! Behold the glory of Psycho!
Good.
Whoa! Wow!
And now, behold
Why is
my
he done?
ultimate attack! Shinku!
No. Now what I'm thinking is, what do I do?
I think there's a lot of shit with the man. I don't. Yeah.
I couldn't dive off the arena. Say I slipped due to my sheer muscle mass. Yeah. Holy crap! How long is this gonna take?
Hadouken!
Yeah! I've done it! After years of training and grueling exercise, this pathetic phony's cheap tricks won't work on me! Ha!
Astounding! Who knew the secret to countering such an attack was to act like a coward?
Yeah!
Okay.
What's this? Is it just me, or has Mr. Satan illegally smuggled weapons into the arena?
Oh crap! My backup plans! I can't go out like this! What? I've never seen these before! Obviously, my challenger snuck them into my road to get me disqualified! Can't even face me like a man!
Oh, sweet, a jetpack!
What?
Yeah. Time for the next evolution of my martial art. Ultimate Rocket Booster Psycho of Doom!
This guy is so lame.
Well, that's disappointing. Well, that's disappointing.
As if it came to survive getting hit by Majin Buu.
You gotta think of something fast. This guy's good. I can't track his movements.
This guy's good.
What the heck?
Here's the guy from Mega Man.
What could the champ be planning?
Oh yeah, I got this.
Yeah, that shit is
crap.
broken. My God.
I can't believe it, folks! The match is still on, and Mr. Satan's limitless tenacity has worn down the challenger.
Aha! Yes, that's right. I tired him out. Me, Mr. Satan. That was my
Mr.
plan
Satan.
all along.
What am I doing? I can't lose to this Joker. I have to win!
For my father!
Uh-oh. Okay. Spidey's just Tatsiano hotter now.
Oh, man!
Watch closely. You're about to witness the real deal.
Oh! 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 Oh!
God, it looks like this is the end.
Oh,
yeah! This is over.
Oh.
Oh, man!
Oh!
Whoa! I've never seen anything like that. He punched him so hard he turned into a jukebox. It can only be the champ's new
What?
technique, the karaoke punch.
Oh my God, I can't believe that happened. I need to change my pants.
Hercules Satan!
KO! Now he can disappoint his father in the afterlife.
Hercule Satan and Dan Hibiki may be pretty pathetic in context, but keep in mind, before the Cell Saga, Mr. Satan was actually a legitimate world champion.
Unlike Dan, who only has one confirmed win to his name and it was handed to him out of pity.
And Mr. Satan has proven time and time again that he is stronger than the average athletic man.
He once pulled 4 tour buses, which is nearly 60 tons, and then he punched through one of them. That's a sheet of steel right there. Dan's not gonna throw a single guy over his shoulder.
Mr. Satan once broke through a tower of 19 tiles with a single chop, and is the only character in Dragon Ball history to have fought both Cell and Majin Buu and not die.
Think about that.
Dan's key attacks were his ace in the hole, but in true Hibiki fashion, it amounted to nothing but failure. Just like the time he managed to pull off the Raging Demon, only to be stopped by a high school girl's backpack.
The key to Dan's failure came from within.
The winner is
He's just
Hercule
unlucky.
Satan.
Okay. Okay, so he can use the Raging Demon. He's just an idiot, so he just won't use the Raging Demon. I guess. What a fight. What a fight. What was the next one?
Saber versus John.
Oh, I remember this one.
Oh, I've never seen this one. Okay, let's go.
Sir Thomas Browne once said, "Every man is his own greatest enemy, and as it were, his own executioner." For many, every day is a struggle to restrain the beast within.
Or else you might turn into a big ol' honkin' werewolf.
Such as Saberwolf, the savage wolf man of Killer Instinct.
And John Talbane, the Kung Fu Canine Darkstalker. He's Wiz and I'm Boomstick.
And it's our job to analyze their weapons, armor, and skills to find out who would win a death battle. Deep in the heart of Germany's Black Forest lies the ruins of Saberwolf Castle, home to a monster of unspeakable ferocity.
I mean, duh, it's called Saberwolf Castle. What else do you expect?
But that monster used to be a man, Baron Conrad von Saberwolf. Once an aristocrat of wealth and status, his life would drastically change the day he discovered a secret laboratory deep within the castle's bowels.
He stumbled onto a treasure trove of monster hunting weapons and relics straight out of his family's secret history.
Including a mysterious large claw, which he accidentally cut himself on.
Yeah,
upon the light of the next full moon, the Baron transformed into...
A vampire!
No, a werewolf. This is the werewolf episode.
Come on, Wiz. Spooky castle in the middle of nowhere, a weird cursed artifact. He's got Vaughn in his name. This is totally a vampire backstory.
Now, that's for next year. On that night, Baron Saberwolf became a bloodthirsty beast.
You know, the name really screwed him from the start there. Almost like it was destiny.
Well, originating as early as classical antiquity, the fable of men turning into wolves under a full moon is a staple of European folklore. Real-life victims of so-called lycanthropy most likely suffered from porphyria, hypertrichosis, or rabies.
Sabi rampaged all over the country, killing everyone he found. Because as a big hairy demon dog, being a werewolf means your strength, speed, and tough hide are off the charts. Oh, and it makes you great at basketball.
With his razor-sharp claws, Saberwolf can easily tear through solid steel. Also, any one of his cuts can potentially pass his curse to new victims.
But he's pretty happy using those claws to brutally rush down any foe.
With a howl to the sky, Saberwolf can amp himself up, or tap into his killer instinct to enter a feral rage. In this state, any sense of shame or repression is eliminated as he truly becomes a mindless monster. It also increases his chip damage and allows him to cancel auto doubles into other auto...
Yeah, it makes him even more stronger and faster. We get it.
And to top it off, he can summon bats that are on fire. Gotta be honest, not sure where this one comes from.
He's a vampire in a fursuit. Called it.
After a night of painting the town red with blood, Saberwolf awoke to the nightmare that would be the rest of his life.
Yeah, he wasn't exactly a fan of the whole werewolf thing, so he did anything he could to stop being a full moon furry. But science and magic couldn't cut it.
He descended into madness, but eventually found a possible savior. Your friendly neighborhood soul-crushing megacorporation, Ultratech.
AKA Evil Walmart. Or just Walmart.
Ultratech promised Saberwolf a cure for his lycanthropy. But in reality, their experiments only gave him cybernetic implants in his arms.
Cool!
And extended his werewolf form to last indefinitely.
Oh.
Great.
Also cool?
But Saberwolf was none the wiser. In return for a cure that would never come, he agreed to fight on Ultratech's behalf in their Killer Instinct tournament.
What a goober! This moron ran around a creepy castle, bumped into something sharp like a dumbass, and now he might not even be potty trained? Then he got duped by the most obviously evil company ever to ruin his life even more. This guy's either the unluckiest schmuck on the planet, or just high off his ass on opium.
Actually, he was dangerously addicted to opiates for a time, which only drove him further into madness.
Wow, this guy's life sucks.
Regardless, Saberwolf was a fierce competitor. Within the Killer Instinct tournament, he battled and defeated a Nez Perce warrior Thunder, the metallic super soldier Fulgor, and an actual dinosaur. He's certainly among the high tier of the competition.
Like Tusk, who can summon friggin' meteors out of the sky.
Based on how large this projectile is, its impact should be equivalent to over a kiloton of TNT.
Sure, Sabi can't magically call down space rocks, but he can survive a hit like that and dish it back. In the tournament, he won 17 fights in a row.
Until he met the warrior monk, Jago.
Protagonist, right? And he got his hairy cheeks clapped by an alien McFlurry named Glacius.
But even after the tournament, Saberwolf proved strong enough to tear out his own cybernetic implants. While conducting experiments on him, Ultratech's android CEO Arya had noted that the older a werewolf gets, the more vicious and skilled it becomes, while the loss in strength and agility is negligible.
And he proved it in his rematch with Glacius. Who's the clapper of cheeks now, you projectile spamming snow cone?
Most impressive, considering Glacius once got the drop on Arya. whom, according to an official novella, can react within a nanosecond.
Holy crap! He's not just your average werewolf, he's a super werewolf! A fighting tournament ass kicker!
Though he will sadly always be on the hunt for a cure that doesn't exist, Saberwolf is one of the most dangerous monsters and men to ever live. Welcome to the demon realm of Makai, a dimension inhabited by powerful beings known as Darkstalkers.
Basically, your classic
How long will
Hollywood
the
movie
stream go
monsters
for?
mixed
Hey,
with
man.
anime powers.
Makai is ruled by several noble
However
clans,
long.
including the Kroots, a family
However
of
long, to be
beasts.
honest.
Like werewolves?
Including one prominent member, Baraba the Wolf Lord, who had a son named Galen.
Which means hungry wolf. Really thinking
This
outside the
may or
box
may
with
not
that
be the
one,
last
huh?
one. Hit
Perhaps
from.
he'd prefer his English name, John Talbane.
Yeah, but his dad is named a freaking Wolf Lord. That's so awesome it almost makes me forget he's a total deadbeat, just like my dad. Did I say that out loud?
Things got worse. One of the Wolf Lord's enemies, the Demon Jeddah, sent an assassin to kill John's mother.
Dick move. Moms are off limits. Now a werewolf and an orphan, John grew up pretty pissed off at just about everything, especially the humans that hunted him when he transformed.
In the light of a full moon, John can't help but embrace his Kroot's heritage. And under a red blood moon, he risks losing all sense of self and becoming a ravenous beast. John's story was about the same as any werewolves until he happened upon a man who was also half monster and who defeated John in combat.
With martial arts! Hell yeah! I keep telling people, the only way to solve violence is with a good pair of nunchucks.
John's new friend did not offer violence, but control. Seeing little other option, John accepted a life with his new sensei.
While we don't know for sure what fighting style he was trained in, based on the time period, location, and his stance, we can guess that he was learning Shotokan karate.
Inspired by Bushido and Zen Buddhism, Shotokan karate's focus is on controlled calm, a strong defense, and a rejection of unnecessary violence. Basically the exact opposite of being a werewolf.
Well, sign me up for his doggy dojo, cause I have no idea how all that Zen stuff translates to moves like his climb chaser and wild circular. Rejection of unnecessary violence? My ass, this dude's just showing off.
By embracing his werewolf speed, John can bash foes with his nunchaku and move so fast he appears to be in two places at once.
And by tapping into his inner energy, you know, ki, John can perform the beast cannon and rocket around the room like a doggy meteor of pain. But that's nothing compared to the almighty dragon cannon. Oh yeah! So much for being Zen, right? That dragon can incinerate a whole wall.
John's training seemed to do the trick, until his master was killed by a group of bandits.
Whoa. Where was your flaming dragon there, man?
Enraged yet again by the cruelty of mankind, but tempered by his master's compassion, John became conflicted over his role in a morally gray world, unwilling to fight, but always ready.
And by combining his martial arts skills with his natural werewolf powers, he became a wolf man to be reckoned with.
His razor-sharp claws can slice through steel, and even punch holes in powerful darkstalkers like Lilith.
He's also got those great doggo senses, like super hearing and smell.
To demonstrate, I've modulated dummy senses up to the same degree as those of a wolf.
I see you find my frequent humiliation amusing.
this guy!
Oh, I do. Boop.
In open
This is who
climates,
you said
wolf ears
this
can
is?
hear sounds up to 10 miles away.
Boomstick, somebody's outside stealing
This
your
is our
dune buggy.
Diggle equivalent.
No, there. Wait, really?
And their sense of smell is over 100 times greater than that of a human's.
Oh good, the thief got away.
What did you smell that told you that?
Salt, lots and lots of salt.
With nothing but grit and a thick layer of what I'm sure is unreasonably soft fur that you just want to scritch behind the ears, John has survived an onslaught of missiles from the Monster Hunter BB Hood. Wait. Who gave Little Red Riding Hood military-grade ordnance? I want to shake their hand.
We've seen John dodge bullets up close, but he's bragged about being as fast as light speed.
Sure, John.
And he can take down these 5,500-pound alien robots called Heat Souls, which can fly through outer space. Also, it's worth mentioning that Darkstalker society is broken up into different classes based on the strength and power of the individual.
John is a B-plus class Darkstalker, which is way above average, so it makes sense to compare him to other B-plus classers to gauge his limits.
Like Anakaris, who sank all of ancient Egypt underground.
Or QB, who could lift a massive beehive high above this castle.
Based on its size relative to the castle, this hive would have to weigh over 30 million tons.
That's like lifting over 300 aircraft carriers. And
Bro, what
John's
does that
way
mean?
more jacked than she is. And imagine getting stung by one of those bees.
Even with his amazing power, after decades of torment, John had resigned himself to a life of misery and solitude.
Until he met the cutest cat girl around. Now, we all know cats are usually super evil and Satan's presence on Earth, but Felicia taught him that humans actually aren't so bad. Wait. So years of martial arts discipline couldn't temper his bad side, but getting laid did? You know what? I believe it.
As far as we know, they're just friends.
Yeah, and I'm sure the internet could give you 34 good reasons why that's bullshit, Wiz.
Well, despite what DeviantArt thinks, Felicia would help John conquer his dark side.
Literally. Like, he literally fought his dark side and killed it. I always thought that was supposed to be like metaphor stuff, but I guess that isn't the weirdest thing we've talked about.
And with that victory, John finally claimed dominance over his monstrous identity and committed himself to a life of compassion.
But John will always be a Darkstalker. If he relapses, he'll be as deadly as ever.
There will always be a
I like
monster
how
inside
he's
of him,
like a
just
good
waiting
guy,
to be
and then they
let
put him in a
loose.
battle where he has to murder
Existence
people.
with humans is impossible. That is why we are called Darkstalkers.
All right, the combatants are set, and we've run the data through all
It's
possibilities.
okay because he's a werewolf, right?
I think they're both normal.
Forgive me. I have no forgiveness left, monster.
Okay.
Oh my god, he's on a fire?
Oh my god. So they are going at it right now.
They're scrapping.
Oh shit. Oh my god. Chat, you like fruit roll up? I love fruit roll chat. Oh my god. Oh.
See you taste enticing.
Eat from the back.
Bro, he
Fire
is
back.
fucking whacking me.
Oh my god.
Taste the fury of the beast!
What?
What the fuck?
Yeah, he's gonna be actually still playing with that.
No, not now.
Oh. Oh my god.
Oh, this death battle is really good. I can't lie.
Not like him.
Oh.
Ew. Oh my god. Oh my god.
Not like this. I'm no monster, but tonight I'll make an exception.
What? God. Oh my You obliterated.
KO!
Wiz, I think I need to see a therapist. Tell them.
You got a donut, Tyler.
Oh yeah, Bounce, thank you for the $2. John Taliban versus Kakuzu and Hedon. I got Taliban, bro. After that
Wait,
performance.
who is that?
The one that was on here.
Oh.
Oh, Jesus, bro. Yo, that guy was putting in...
How awesome that was!
Saberwolf was a ferocious foe, but John had a lot going for him in most regards.
John is
for instance,
tough.
John was trained in genuine martial arts and practiced them for decades, while Saberwolf relied entirely on instinct.
You mean killer instinct, eh?
Send it to me, guys.
Get out.
You're no fun. But hey, remember how Sabi defeated Glacius, who attacked Arya in less than a nanosecond?
Technically, that puts Saberwolf's reaction capability well within light speed,
calm
which
over
John claimed he could match.
Yeah, I got you.
But that was just bragging, right?
Hardly. Those Weetzel units John fought were capable of flying across the galaxy, hundreds of millions of light years in only a short time. This is important because fellow Darkstalkers Morgan and Dimitri have intercepted Weetzels in mid-flight combat.
Yeah, those two are A-classers, but B-plus Darkstalkers like John have kept up with the higher classes in speed plenty of times. Hell, BB Hood can, and she's a C-class.
When it comes to the Darkstalker class system, speed is much less a factor than power and energy levels. To be frank, even if John was half Morgan's speed, he'd still be faster than Saberwolf. So, if anything, he wasn't bragging enough.
He was way stronger, too. QB's also a B-plus Darkstalker, and she lifted that 30 million ton beehive. Way more than anything Saberwolf can pull off. And when it came to ranged options, I think a Flaming Inferno Key Dragon beats out a lone discount fire bat any day.
While his application is different, we can gauge the level of ki John has at his disposal by factoring Anakaris sinking all of Egypt.
That fight was amazing.
The only logical thing to do was measure the total
Tried to
weight
strangle him
of
with
ancient
his
Egypt.
intestines. That was
No,
insane.
really. We did that.
Most buildings in the period were made of clay bricks and about 4.3 meters tall. Adding the known volume of the pyramids and considering additional land, we determined Anakaris' key had to be strong enough to move a civilization weighing over 1.2 trillion tons.
And that's not even counting all the people. Or cats. They had a shitload of cats. Now that sounds crazy for an old school horror monster like a mummy or a werewolf, but Darkstalkers aren't quite like the classics.
At this fight's core, though, John won because of the kind of werewolf he was. Through years of struggle, Saberwolf never found any means to tame his savagery, while John had successfully managed to regulate his wild side, giving a level of precision, skill, and control the poor Baron couldn't even begin to understand. Saberwolf was vicious and unrelenting, but John had the training, the power, and the Flaming Inferno Dragons to score a brutal victory.
Brutal doesn't even cut it. I mean, how much blood was that? You know.
Yeah.
Yeah, that was definitely one of their best, like, just straight up fights. And it was the two characters I had no idea who they even were.
And some of the other one.
What's it called? TG versus Balrog? That?
Yeah. No, I meant
or
the.
Or did you mean the Dono? Because
yeah.
I sent that.
No, his other one.
Do you hear my background?
No. Send me the other one.
Yeah. The death battle, right?
No, the thing that he sent.
Yeah, the John Taliban. I sent that.
No, the other thing.
What thing?
That one guy sent another thing.
Oh. Okay, I see. The $5?
Yes, sir.
I did not see. Thank you for the donation. This will feed families.
Yes, sir. Don't worry, Godspeed. You know what? Instead of those $2, I'm bumping it up to 5. You can get Robux.
God, I can actually buy Robux.
I got you, bro. No worries.
Oh my god, money. $5 whole. I might cry.
Okay. Now let's go ahead and check this out.
Oh, this is the boxer one.
Oh yeah. Okay. I never seen some.
Oh, it's Fuller Instinct.
Yeah, We still got 30 people strong, guys. It is midnight.
Indeed, boxing
are
is one
here.
of the oldest Olympic sports and has since been refined and
If you guys are here for the,
perfected
of course, the
over
Denji and
3,000
Yuji thing, that was like at the beginning of the stream. First hour, we pretty much broke it down.
Balrog, the crazy buffalo from Street
Got it
Fighter.
right.
And TJ Combo, the hard-hitting champ from Killer Instinct. He's
Yeah, long story short,
And it's our job to
they
analyze
kind of
their
got a
weapons,
little bit shaky
armor,
with
and
some of the
skills to
scaling
find out
and the
who
calcs,
will win
but
a death battle.
overall, the death battle.
Boxer, gambler, cheater. Heavyweight champ Balrog has been called many things. Merciful was never one of them.
Hard to blame him given his rough upbringing. Born and raised in a ghetto neighborhood, the young brawler to be had one goal: to leave his
Ever
poor
thought about
family
doing a
and
stream for
taste
ranking
that
death
sweet,
battles?
sweet
I
American
honestly
dream.
have, yeah.
You know, the boozing, gambling, and
You could,
womanizing
yeah.
kind of dream.
Uproot at heart, Balrog learned early on that he had a gift for roughing others up. A gift which he soon turned into a professional boxing career.
Does that really surprise anyone, though? I mean, look at the guy. His skin can barely even contain his own muscles.
At 6'4" and 298 pounds, Balrog is a monster. Compared to real-life boxers, Balrog would be the second largest heavyweight champion in the entire history of the sport.
Talk about a beast. He makes good use of that size and strength as he specializes in slugger-style boxing.
Out of the 4 generally accepted styles of boxing, sluggers are the most straightforward. They sacrifice mobility and finesse in favor of unwavering perseverance and terrifying brute force.
And Balrog embodies this style to a T. Sluggers are great at taking lots of hits without going down, and then KOing their opponents with just a couple big punches. In Balrog's case, his dashing punches let him come in swinging. His screw smash uppercut is so brutal, it can power through other attacks. But Balrog's strength really shines with his famous gigaton blow, or with his incredibly deadly turn punch, if he's able to hit anything with it, that is. The longer he tenses his arm up for, the more powerful the move gets.
While
Oh
all
my
these moves
God.
are fair game in the rules of boxing, fairness is the last thing Balrog cares about.
Damn, this freaking guy is crazy. I mean, really, look at those eyes. That's the same look old Grandpappy Boomstick had every time he came home with some fresh poultry dinner. Till the damn chickens got him.
Unfortunately, his victory was short-lived. When he returned to the ring, he ended up killing his opponent. With his career ruined, Balrog returned to the life of gambling, booze, and women.
Man, he got to kill a guy and drink all day? Talk about living the life.
Bro,
But
what?
B-Rock wasn't done flexing his fighting
Yeah.
skills. He joined the crime syndicate Shadaloo and basically punched his way up to become its founder's right-hand man. And who wouldn't want somebody as rough and tough as Balrog at their side?
Especially since he's so strong, he once killed an elephant with just one punch.
What?
See this
Why?
one? His name's Kodal. Balrog killed his best friend.
Good friggin' elephants had it coming for years. Never shut up. And someone always loses on Dawson's stage.
Elephants commonly use their skulls to knock down trees, meaning they can withstand a force of at least 10,000 pounds. The strongest punch ever recorded comes from heavyweight champ Frank Bruno with a force of 1,420 pounds. A dangerous amount of strength to be sure, but still only 1/7 of Balrog's potential.
But Balrog wouldn't be a true slugger if he couldn't take a beating. He battled the
So what?
sumo wrestler E. Honda, and the
He's talking
two
as
fell
in a
off a
member
cliff,
for each
and they
one.
both survived.
We know this fight takes place in Thailand and on a cliff overlooking a river. This area is very similar to the northern Kwai Yai River, which can be more than 300 feet wide. By comparing that to the width of the river as seen here, we can estimate the cliff to be 1,272 feet high.
But while Balrog may have the raw power of a slugger, he's got all the downsides that come with it too.
A smart enough opponent could potentially predict and counter his attacks. This is how he lost to other street fighters like Dudley and Alex.
Yeah, he's not the brightest shed in the tool, if you know what I mean.
Tool in the shed.
You're a tool. After Shadaloo's head honcho was defeated,
Okay.
Balrog got a promotion and ran the whole crime syndicate himself, until he ran the whole organization into the ground.
Probably a few too many blows to the head.
But hey, we're not here to test his management skills. Balrog's been out of the ring for years, but today he's here to show he's still got what it takes to win. At the end of the day, you gotta respect the crazy buffalo.
I can almost smell the money now. If I can pull this off, I'll be on Easy Street forever.
Standing 6'1" and weighing 220 pounds, TJ Combo is the definition of a champion.
But he didn't start out that way. Born to a poor family on the Texas coast, Tyler Johnson Garrett was in for a rough road to fame and glory. TJ didn't have much, but he did have boxing.
TJ's dad trained him to box, and he joined a junior league when he was 12 years old, where he promptly lost.
But instead of learning from his mistakes and trying again the next year, TJ replaced the padding in his glove with a roll of quarters and got his revenge with one savage blow. If he learned anything that day, it was only how good it felt to win.
Well, the junior league didn't exactly agree, so they kicked him out. For the rest of his childhood, he was in and out of trouble. But unwilling to give up, TJ eventually took what little he owned to start a new life at a boxing gym in Chicago. As a janitor. Hey, you gotta start somewhere.
Yo, check this out! TJ's love for boxing never died. Every dollar he earned was spent on boxing lessons. Every spare minute studying legends like Mike Tyson and Muhammad Ali.
You could say he was really cleaning it up in the ring, until he finally got a shot at the heavyweight championship.
Like his hero Ali, TJ fights using an outboxer style, staying outside an opponent's reach with evasive maneuvers and taking advantage of missed swings.
And TJ's go-to attack is his mighty power line. Wait a minute, isn't that the band from a Goofy movie?
No.
Oh, it's a straight punch that knocks even the toughest opponents backward. His tremor punch is a flying overhand attack that can hit the ground so hard it creates a shockwave that knocks people off their feet. And he can even send them skyward with his vortex uppercut.
But his fighting style goes beyond mere punches. His flying knee is good for aggressively closing in on opponents, and his shoot toss sets them up for his famous combos.
That's where he got the nickname TJ Combo.
Is that how you got your nickname, Boomstick?
Nickname? What the hell are you talking about?
Oh, never mind. Through years of hard work and dedication, TJ eventually won the heavyweight championship. At last, fame, fortune, and glory were in his hands. And then they all went to his head. TJ got lazy, blowing his prize money on parties.
Good for him.
And ignoring his training until he lost the title.
Ah, shoot. Man, this poor guy just can't keep it together, can he?
That's when the world-dominating mega corporation Ultratech, aka Evil Walmart, offered TJ an experimental surgical procedure to put him back on top.
And TJ remembered the lesson he learned long ago. If all else fails, just cheat shamelessly.
Ultratech fused titanium implants into TJ's arms, drastically increasing his striking power. Within 6 months, TJ won his title back and held it for 20 years. But Ultratech wanted a favor in return.
They waited 20 whole years to cash in the favor? Nobody's that patient.
Ultratech had a new product, a robot warrior they wanted to showcase in a battle against the boxing champ. They left TJ with one word of instruction: lose.
What? TJ smashed it to pieces in front of a live audience because screw perfectly legal long-term business contracts.
In response, Ultratech exposed TJ for the cheater he was, and thus he was banned from boxing. Again! But this time, TJ refused to go out in disgrace.
So he ripped the metal right out of his arms with his bare hands!
What the fuck?
Like a badass!
Or a complete idiot. But by some extreme luck, Ultratech's experimentation left him with a minor healing factor, which ensured his arms weren't ruined forever. What's more, he also learned he could enter a berserker mode, which enables him to move and punch faster when in desperate situations.
Well, robo-arms or not, TJ is one impressive fighter. His punches can launch heavy enemies like Fulgore over 13 feet into the air. And holding the championship for 20 years is way longer than the world record.
Currently, the longest held heavyweight title belongs to Joe Louis, whose reign lasted 11 years, 8 months, and 8 days. TJ defended his title for nearly twice that length.
Plus, TJ's got plenty of experience outside the ring. Without implants, he's defeated the Secret Agent Orchid, the upgraded Warbot Fulgore Mark II, and killed multiple Ultratech super dinosaurs. That's right, this is a boxer who kills frickin' velociraptors on the regular.
And he's obviously very resilient to pain, like when he survived jumping out of an Ultratech skyscraper. Based on the amount of time it takes other unfortunate visitors to fall from the top floor, this building must be 1,162 feet tall.
But we all know this boxing champ never had a perfect record. He lost fights to Glacius, the Ice Alien, and twice was outmatched by squads of Ultratech super soldiers.
Also, while TJ's outboxer style is quick and resilient, it can be overwhelmed by an aggressive enough opponent. If he gets overconfident, he's sure to lose an important fight sooner rather than later.
But since being outed, he's determined to prove his skill is all natural. It's gonna take a lot to bring down a champion like TJ Combo.
And don't think for a moment that I'll let anything get in my way. Cause if you give me that moment, I win.
All right, the combatants
I think the Killer Instinct guy's gonna whoop
Let's end
him.
this debate once and for all.
Yeah, well, I
But
think
first, it wouldn't be a boxing match without some food to go along. So,
Ladies and gentlemen, introducing our first fighter. He's big, he's crude,
This guy when they were called True Attack.
he's Balrog. Now for his challenger. A heavyweight champion with a shady history who's here to prove he can beat the best of the best, even without awesome metal arms. He's TJ Combo!
Man, think you got what it takes to beat the champ? You won't even make it to round 2, well.
Here we go! And Balrog starts strong and ferocious. Better stay out of his way, TJ. TJ's quick, but Balrog is clearly overwhelming him. Just like that, Balrog puts Combo in the corner. And here he comes for the
put Combo's in the corner. Yeah, nice. Fire pressure.
Whoa, wait a minute! Did TJ just turn this around?
Oh my god.
Incredible! Out of nowhere, Balrog's the first to fall!
Annoying bastard. I'll break you like a rag doll.
That's the bell, ending round 1. Folks, it looked like Balrog clearly had the reins in this fight, but I'd say TJ proved he can give as good as he gets. Moving into round 2. I think this is too close to call. What you got, huh?
Oh my god.
Oh. What?
Whoa! A dirty move from Balrog.
Oh, be careful, we're missing the whole battle of this copyright. Oh, okay. Lowering that then.
Wait, huh? You just punched the rep?
Oh my god.
He just killed the ref. Yeah, the ref is just laid out. Okay, so now they're just cheating. There, scrapping.
This guy is not landing any hits.
Yeah, because his speed versus power. He's just too fast. But when he does hit, those hits hurt. Scrapping. Put him to bed. Oh. Yeah, I think my guy lost. Oh my god. Oh my, he's spotting him. Oh my god. Oh! He is actually killing him. Oh.
It's just like Rocco Soccer Robots, only I don't think his head's getting reattached.
This was an extremely close bout. In fact, both fighters were evenly matched in a lot of unexpected ways.
Being a slugger, Balrog was obviously used to having the strength advantage, but TJ actually had him matched.
Recall how Balrog's punch killed an elephant whose skull could withstand 10,000 pounds of force, or 44,482 newtons.
Okay.
In comparison, TJ's vortex punch is capable of hitting opponents at a minimum of 13.4 feet into the air, even if they weigh as much as 550 pounds like Fulgor. To launch something that heavy with just a punch would require 44,820 newtons of force.
Dang, that's close, and that's not even
Oh,
TJ's
wow.
strongest punch. Even their ability to take hits were pretty similar, like Balrog falling off of the cliff or TJ jumping out of the Ultratech skyscraper, both of which
Okay.
are at similar heights.
Luckily for TJ, analyzing real-life boxing trends revealed his inherent advantage over Balrog. The popular triangle theory of boxing, also called the rock-paper-scissors theory, claims that sluggers such as Balrog naturally struggle against outboxers like TJ.
Yeah, slugger punches are really strong, but they're predictable and require more energy. So a good outboxer could just keep his distance, capitalizing on
Dang, bring out the hard counter.
down over time until the opportune chance for a knockout blow.
Obviously, it's called a theory for a reason. Every boxer is different. However, when applied at a very fundamental level, the triangle theory holds weight.
Like when Ali took the title from slugger George Foreman in the famous
Oh my
Rock in the
god.
Jungle by
Oh my
using those
god.
outboxer tactics.
He obliterated
Don't
him.
forget TJ kept a heavyweight title for over 20 years. Despite how closely matched their power and durability were, TJ's speed, tactics, and experience won the match by permanent knockout.
You could say TJ had the instinct for this fight, and it was a killer.
The winner is
Oh.
TJ Combo. Stick around, we're about to announce the combatants.
Yeah, Balrog got nagged.
And if you want to watch exclusive commentary on this episode, click the little box over there and start.
He literally, he was weaker, had better durability, and slow, but he was slower.
Yeah, man. Oh, this guy said Rebecca and Justin Bieber.
No, do not watch that. Do not watch that.
I think we already watched that one. But yeah, thank you so much for the dono.
Oh no, he did donate.
You too, that one guy.
there's
I
more
appreciate
dono?
it. Yeah. Him and that one guy sent it.
Alright, we can watch the thing is, it's just like, it's a weird video because they use real people. And like some of the jokes they make are like actually crazy. I don't even know if they still have it up. They probably do, but hold on, I gotcha. I'm like screenshotting them as we speak. Yeah, just sent them. Yeah, they might have taken it down. Because the thing is about that one is it like what they was like offensive, basically. Yeah, I don't think they have it up. I just sent a link. It's okay. Where? You sent a link? Where? Well, the guy in the chat said he just said, I just sent a link. It's still up. Where did he send it? Could you send it again so we can watch it? Well, no, I'm asking the guy in the chat, sorry. It's not the guy in the chat. Deleting them. Well, it's not me. I'm not doing it. So, it's in the chat. I can't see it. It's like earlier? I kind of want to watch it just because, like, it's literally a dono, like you. And I don't want to watch a reaction of it from someone else. Justin Bieber. Hold on. Oh my god, 18-second ad. Jesus Christ. Give me 1 second. Because I'm trying to see if we can watch it on like another site or something. But this. Yeah. Because he said someone was deleting it, and I want to see. Oh my god, there's a freaking 18-second ad. I mean, I don't see it being deleted. I didn't think I obviously didn't delete anything. So I asked them to send it again, so that like. Oh, it's been unlisted. Okay. Well, that was on Reddit, so I'm trying to like see where I can find it so we can watch it. Or is it? Okay. I saw this. Okay, that might be the wrong freaking link. Copy link. Okay, that's literally the same thing, I think. Because I don't think I can. I'm trying to find it on YouTube and I can't like find it. I can find it on other sites, and obviously people are reacting to it.
This episode of Death Battle is brought to you by Gamefly.
Wait, so you can watch it? Okay, well then.
You know what I hate more than stupid tweeting pop stars? Absolutely goddamn
And then
nothing.
this can be
Like
the
Justin
last
Bieber,
thing.
the young pop sensation, and
Until
Rebecca
you
Black,
don't
the
know.
girl who took YouTube by storm.
I hate him even more than my blood-sucking ex-wife.
I'm Wizard and he's Boomstick, and it's our job to analyze their weapons, armor, and skills to find out who would win a death battle.
Watch this and be done.
In 2007, Justin Bieber was discovered by marketing executive Scooter Braun by complete accident. Under the tutelage of his mentor, Usher Raymond IV, Bieber spent a year training before becoming the biggest teen hit since Hannah Montana.
Why? Why is he so popular?
His single titled Baby is the most viewed video on YouTube with nearly 600 million hits.
I mean, it's just a...
This episode of Death Battle is brought to you by Gamefly.
You know what I hate more than stupid tweeting pop stars? Absolutely goddamn nothing.
Like Justin Bieber, the young pop sensation, and Rebecca Black, the girl who took YouTube by storm.
I hate him even more than my blood-sucking ex-wife.
I'm Wizard and he's Boomstick, and it's our job to analyze their weapons, armor, and skills to find out who would win a death battle.
Where are we going with this?
In 2007, Justin Bieber was discovered by marketing executive Scooter Braun by complete accident. Under the tutelage of his mentor, Usher Raymond IV, Bieber spent a year training before becoming the biggest teen hit since Hannah Montana.
Why? Why is he so popular?
His single titled Baby is the most viewed video on YouTube with nearly 600 million hits.
I mean, it's just a kid singing auto-tuned songs, saying girl and baby over and over again.
His baby 55 times.
Collecting bids with its own bodyguard to protect it from crazy fangirls.
Oh yes, heaven forbid someone assassinate the lock of precious hair.
And speaking of his
Oh
fans,
my God.
they are crazy. The most passionate call themselves believers.
You're kidding.
They have even been known to trample and injure others in rabid Zerg rushes.
That's it.
Okay.
I'm done with.
Half creepy older women.
This is what it's
Okay.
Also, several
kinda
of these
funny.
believers are so crazy, sometimes they even try to hurt Bieber. In one concert, a fan hurled a water bottle at Bieber, traumatizing him for life and inflicting a fear of thrown objects. To capitalize on this, another audience started chucking so much crap he refused to perform. Once, he even got into a fist fight with an older man who
Jesus.
attacked him, and he threatens paparazzi in his spare time. He will not hesitate to use force on even his most loyal fans.
Well, I guess that gives him one redeeming
Jesus,
quality.
man.
Yet despite all the crap he gets, he still gets on stage to give a show.
A horrible, horrible life-scarring show.
My God. Okay.
Feel better?
Yep.
Jesus Christ.
Incredibly indecisive. She can't even figure out where to sit.
But when she finally makes up her mind, she makes the worst possible choice.
Instead of sitting in the car like a normal person, she stands in the back seat, even while
Oh wait. Oh
cruising
no, I
down
remember
the
this.
highway.
Oh
Keep in
God,
mind
this
the
is so
average speed limit
bad.
of a highway in the United States is 60 miles per hour.
This chick is crazy.
Recently, she was betrayed by her own mentor, aka Fat Usher, when he tried charging viewers to watch the Friday video. In response, Black claimed copyright and took the video down.
Yeah, good use of $4,000 there.
She also enjoys a big bowl of cereal every morning and was nominated
Okay.
for MTV's Favorite Animated GIF Award.
If that's a real award, I need my own boomstick gift stat.
But the worst is yet to come. Rebecca Black is a believer.
What?
Justin Bieber is
Okay.
her idol.
Ah, god damn it.
I hope you cut yourself, and I hope you get an eating disorder so you'll look pretty.
All right, combatants are set. Let's end this debate once and for all.
Oh, by the way,
Okay.
to make things a little more interesting, I've scattered random weapons all over the arena.
What?
Quiet, Wiz, it's time for the end.
Okay. 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 Here we go. Why'd that make a sound effect like that? Oh my God. What? Oh my God. Okay, wait, pause. Hold on. So, is the implication here that she's indecisive? So, she's struggling to sit and where to sit in the fucking car? That's kind of crazy. That's kind of crazy. This is a little crazy. I'm not surprised they unlisted this one. Oh my god. How long, dude? Okay. And she... Okay. Okay. And they have her slide all the way down. Okay. Okay. What? Okay.
And now, ladies and gentlemen, Miley Cyrus!
Okay. What? What is this video?
We just set a death battle record! Not only did Bieber and Black take each other out, but also Miley Cyrus, the Jonas Brothers, and some poor 13-year-old driver. While Bieber's vain fear of thrown objects kept him at a
Why was he
distance,
13?
Black's indecisiveness and daredevil recklessness ruined any
What
chance
are
he
we
had.
doing?
No, Wiz, at least Rebecca turned him into roadkill before giving the wall a face high five.
Black did a horrific job.
Well, let's let the audience decide on who sucked the most.
Leave a comment detailing who you
What? What did I... Yeah, this was a bad... This is bad. Hang up the boots. Me neither. I have stuff to do.
Wait, hello?
Are you muted? Please do not be muted.
How long was I muted for?
I hope not a long time. Yeah, this video is crazy. First slop video.
Oh, I was muted for a little bit. But hey, it worked out, doesn't matter. Yeah, guys, I think that's a good one to end it off on. That was pretty brain rot, but all things considered, this was a pretty fun stream. Thanks for you who donated. Thank you guys for sticking around. Yeah, I mean, I'll catch you guys in the next one. I'm going to keep this up for you guys. If you guys want access to the other Death Battle reactions, be sure to become a member for just $1.99. And thank you so much for supporting the channel, and I'll see you guys later. Good night.